¿Sí? No. Tengo que llevarla a un sitio. Okay, ganked. What a great way to start the day. I saw the clip on Liz Discord. Vision Discord. Which one is it? Ah, the mana FLAY, yeah. Okay, what was I doing? I completely forgot. What am I doing? I got this thing. I have all of the primordials now. How did you merge the builds on tools? With the cock. There is like a little cock thingy, Dennis. And you can grab the cock and like paste it on a new folder. I can show you, I guess. Well, basically, you're here, right? And then you can good question. How the fuck do I do it now? It used to be with the cock. Does anyone know how to do it now? I have no idea how to do it now. They changed fucking everything without Misha? Oh, there you go. Okay. I can only do this. And if I open up a planner, can I paste it somehow? Let's see. It's only for me, right? I have no fucking idea, honestly. I'll ask. Maybe Volka knows. He's been using it more than me. I haven't used the new planner since it launched, and I have no fucking idea how it works. You know, great timing. want to ask our leveling guide to transition to for critical why take Hunger and Souls but didn't use it. We did use it. We did use it. Actually, I guess I can fix that planner since I have a better idea now. We can do that. Bro, what the fuck is this? And delete this one, I think. I don't know how to use it, guys. I'll have what I actually end up doing. You want dexterity everywhere. Something like this. I'll change the skills though. Fucking everything changed, huh? Fixing it, fixing it. I didn't do that early. Actually, you can do this. What am I missing? The mash? I don't think I'm missing much, no? What am I missing? I don't even know. Cold damage, maybe? I don't even know what I'm missing. Oh, this, of course. Okay, fixing everything. I think I know this by memory now. Incredibly. Pim 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 pim. Where is the last point going? I don't remember. It was here? I don't remember though. And what is the last ability? The K. Oh, I missed something important actually. What the? What the fuck? How did I write that? Right, fixed. Okay, guys, as I did yesterday, we can do a bit of I'll do like the video of where we are and what gear we had. So I'll pause music 1 second, I'll record, and I'll upload it on YouTube. Because every day at the beginning of the stream, I do like a recording of the process and stuff of the progress. Sorry. So let's record. Okay, hello everyone, and welcome to an update. We're now level 98. We know this character is like 24 hours old, something like that. And we have switched to a complete melee FLAY setup. And I'm gonna show some gameplay first, and then we're gonna talk about the progress that we made on the build. So obviously we still reperform. And as you can see, the FLAY is starting to do damage. So the gameplay has speed up quite a bit. We're doing 400k corruption. 400 corruption, not 400k. I'm a bit fried, apologies. And Yeah, it's fun. Like, I'm starting to do a lot of damage. I'll show a bit of why that is. Well, all the upgrades that we got. You know, the build is obviously really fast, really fancy. Might as well loot, you know, over here. You know, and I just woke up. It's my first map of the day. But if you get smooth with it, you can do pretty fancy things with this ability, because it can go through certain walls, go over terrain, and pretty cool stuff. So it gets to the point, as you can see there, where the leech actually doesn't, the FLAY doesn't have damage to kill things. So it just becomes like this flicker strike kind of play style. But it's actually quite fun. And we can generate mana with harvest of it, if needed, and with transplant. And yeah, that's the map. So like I said, we're doing 450-ish corruption in some of my timelines. We already killed regular Aberoth. We've done all our Harbingers. We've done all the Harbingers. We've killed Aberoth a couple times. We are almost rank 12 COF, so that's good, because we're gonna start farming red rings and all that. So let's take a look at our gear. So the first thing that we got is, you guys remember I had a bunch of like Traitor Stonks on the last patch. So we managed to make this one with tier 7, tier 6, tier 5, was basically the best in slot affixes, which is good. And how I've been making this is I've been imprinting this one. So I made a bunch of, ones with double tier 6, double tier 7, basically with 55 potential. That's the one that is imprinting these ones. And that's imprinted on my Weaver's tree, which is obviously very important for progression early on. So we've been imprinting this dagger to make more daggers, and then 4 skin boots because I need more boots. And the gloves, which I am using this copy currently. And then, trying to get a better helmet with slams or something. We'll see. Actually, for the Weaver tree, compared to my original video, the only thing that I've done different is that instead of going for this thing for mages, I am actually going for the beasts nodes. You have the ambush and you have the extra beast and all that shit. So obviously you want to get as many beasts as possible, because I'm trying to buy this dagger to try to slam it as, ideally we get a +4, +16, and we slam it with tier 7. At the moment the best I got is this, but eventually, it's gonna be better and better. So on the gear, we also got our tier 7 Shattered Chains, we got our tier 7 Army of Skin movement speed boots, we got our tier 7 Dexterity Twisted Heart, just for stat stick and, a bit of HP and just dexterity. Yesterday I think we had like 20 or 30 dexterity. Now we're at 70 something. Ideally we want to have like almost 150, again, more dexterity, like Siphon of Anguish, we're gonna get a better one. I don't really care about this ring, because I'm just gonna go for a red ring here. Again, same for this. We're gonna be farming today actually the mountain chest after I reach level 100, so hopefully on the next video we already have it. And we're just using Evolution's End because it's very busted early game item until we have a better one. We also have any Omnis here that we might use, we'll see. And again, just like this for a bunch of HP, pretty much. Not really doing anything for us. And then for idols, health everywhere, resistances, nothing too fancy. And then when it comes to blessings, we have now I've pretty much finished my blessings, the ones that matter at least. I got my 20 all res, I got my void res, I got my armor. I have both the armor and the feast res blessing. Eventually, I might actually look into a bossing setup with the Morning Frost boots. So this is something that I keep in the back of my head. And we will see what I do with this one. I might go for the mana. I have it max rolled. If I ever do turn this build into a full-on FLAY mana battery, which needs a bit more gear than this to pop off. but it should be a much better bosser, so this is something that is in the back of my head. And yeah, that's pretty much the character at the moment. You know, he's kind of fragging, honestly. It's very, very fun. I'll do another map just so you guys can see it, or, you know, we can do a boss, I guess. I'll just do a regular Reign of Dragons so you guys see it, because you are gonna wonder about the single target DPS. So, you know, again, this is for 20 corruption or something, right? Gotta be careful with that one, of course. And you know, when you're bossing, you pretty much FLAY to apply your debuff. Oops, I got hit there. Not bueno. And yeah, it's pretty good. It's ramping. You know, it's very, very gear dependent. You guys know I wasn't having the best time day one, right? But now, oh, another one, nice. And now is absolutely fragging, so that's good. And yeah, the mapping, like I said, is extremely fun. I'm just gonna do some extra maps so you guys can see the gameplay. But I think that's basically the highlight of the build. Yesterday video, I think we were critting for like 6k or some shit. Now we crit for like 70. With all the debuffs and shit. You saw 80k there. So, you know, the build gets pretty nice. We got a nice amulet there for imprints. Nice. Like always, Nemesis for imprints, you know. We always kill the beasts, right? Oh, it's actually really good at doing the beast maps. So this is a straight line, right? So it's actually really good at this. Yeah, this guy didn't want to activate. Game is a bit buggy still. Pretty monka. We got ambushed somehow. This way, no? What a weird layout. $90k hits there. I'll take the redemption, thank you. And yeah, the build is giga ramping, pretty much. We're probably gonna go higher in corruption today. And yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. We are farming basically as many primordial fangs as possible, pretty much. Because you wanna be buying this weapon. Unfortunately, you know, we gotta get hearts. So I might go into a farming petal spree just so I can buy more hearts from the shop. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing, and I hope you guys enjoyed this video. And yeah, I'll see you guys. 1 second, I'm getting ganked. ¿Qué? ¿Qué pasa? El 26. Sí. Okay, I guess I'm gonna leave that in the video. Thank you very much, guys, for watching. And you know, getting a bit of an Easter egg at the end of this video. Comment if you saw the gank, okay? See you guys on the next one. Okay, 1 second. No, I don't have to go, I don't have to go. Está bien, Brett. Hey, te amo. All right. As you guys know, I told this before, but my dad is getting surgery on his back, pretty serious surgery, on the 26th, so in like 3 days. So I'm just basically trying to arrange, you know, if I need to drive him to the hospital or I don't know. My dad is quite independent. He doesn't really like. He's not the sharing kind of man, you know. But you know, I'm gonna offer myself. I'm obviously gonna go see how he is on the 26th. But I will see. Maybe everything goes smooth and he can go home the same day and shit, right? But you know, my dad's getting older, you know. I mean, the patch. I like the patch, but you know, there will be more patches. There will only be one dad. So just trying to schedule that, you know, to have the less friction as possible with the stream and my life, and obviously try to make it as comfortable as possible for my dad. You know? I like the patch. I mean, I'm liking the patch. Now, the thing is, like, it's exactly what I expected. Like, I expected, like, a mechanic that was gonna be, you know, cool, but not necessarily giga deep, right? I expected the game, obviously, the balance to be absolute fiesta, right? Which it is. You know, we can enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. I expected all the meta builds to be meta and all the jazz, right? I expected the game to be very buggy. I think everyone did, right? For obvious reasons that we're not gonna bring up once again. And I expected this amount of player base, so yeah, 1.4 is where all the money is, right? They already, I mean, it's pretty obvious, and it's gonna be Christmas. Like, can you imagine if they announce console release on 1.4? If they have, because I was thinking, because since this patch is quite meh, if they, because my understanding is that because this patch was I don't know how many people worked on this actual mechanic, but if the most of the dev team is working on 1.4 already, it means that the progress is probably pretty high, right? So what if they're trying to do sigils and console at the same time for like a giga, you know, power move? You feel very squishy? Make sure maybe run around with low life. Again, keep in mind the fucking mobs. That's another. I was watching some videos by other content creators. I don't think I have seen a single person not like basically giga complain about mobs. Like being like OP basically. Let's all blame 1.3 on console release. I'm not blaming. Console release is gonna be good for the game in the long run, you know. But what am I farming? Oh, level 100. Yeah, forgot. I'm gonna send a voice message also to my mother. I'm gonna upload this video on YouTube so we can start. We're triple farming, brother. Well, yesterday's stream was absolutely crazy. Like, yesterday's stream, it was probably the biggest stream I have ever had. Like, period. I watch my ad revenue. I was talking with Misha this morning. I just checked my ad revenue just because out of curiosity. Dude, I almost made $1,000 of ad revenue yesterday, and I run minimum ads. $1,000. To put it on perspective, On day one, I made $50. To put it on perspective, on ad revenue. So, yeah, I don't know. You just kind of wonder, bro. These guys that sit around all day with 3K viewers, bro. These people are making 1K a day. Just on ads, bro. And I run minimum ads. I run 3 minutes. Some people run 10. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't believe it. I said, what the fuck? And ad payments are supposed to be kind of shit now compared to the back in the day, no? I wasn't, you know. Plus subs, yeah. But I mean, I didn't get that many subs. I got most of the subs day one. Yesterday I got some subs, but I think total subs I got like maybe like $500 total. And I can show you. Like, I think the total I made a total of I'm at 1.4999 or something like that. Which is, I mean, I don't know. When I wasn't a streamer, I was always curious about this thing, so I don't mind sharing because I just think it's interesting. So thank you very much for the support, obviously. Kind of giga, you know. Thank you very much. And today we go for round 2. Man's gotta eat, you know. Man's gotta eat. I'm uploading this YouTube video. We're double dipping, guys. We're double dipping. It's missing a 0 from the viewer count. Yeah, just wait, okay? Just wait. We're just camping the Rax. The Rax host, maybe. I mean, hopefully, I mean, he should host someone else, though. It's not... Someone else should have the opportunity. But, hey, if he doesn't... I am here, baby. He did a really good campaign today. He did 130 something. That's really fucking nice. Rax is improving a lot, actually. Like Rax is better at last Epoch than most last Epoch players, and he kind of like just plays. I mean, he doesn't have that many hours, you know, but his hours are efficient. I guess these kind of people that play a lot of games and stuff, they just get used to it, no? Like they're just good learners, I guess. I think I'm really bad at that. I'm pretty slow. I'm just stubborn. I just stay in one game until I know it. You know? Brute forcing the knowledge into my fucking potato brain. One way or the other, we will be knowledgeable. Don't forget he's a streamer. True. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of people are streamers and they don't adapt as fast. Like, I've seen some people play LE and they play every patch and they make the same mistakes. They don't improve. They complain about the same things. Perry was mad at release. His stream crashed in 10 minutes and was offline for 10 seconds, causing him to lose viewers. He had fewer viewers than usual because of this. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these things are fucking annoying, Dennis. Like, for example, last patch, because we were on CT, it's actually crazy. I was thinking about this in the shower today, because a lot of people were kind of like annoying about content creators having access to CT, because it's like an unfair advantage, right? Like, because how to say it, you know, you can make content and blah blah blah, but it's funny, like, not being on CT, it's actually been giga for me in terms of content creation. Obviously, in terms of like build making, it sucks, right? And I think that the game has suffered a bit from not having a full-on CT, not even CT members, but CT period. I think they did CT for like a month, bro. Like, what are they don't even do changes a month in advance, like big changes, right? So I don't know. But regardless, because I couldn't be on, like, because when I'm on CT I don't stream, right? Because I'm under NDA. But now that I'm not under NDA, I'm just basically farming fucking YouTube and farming dual streaming and fucking camping viewers and like fucking, bro. It's actually been In terms of monetarily, basically monetarily, because I basically get paid the same from max roll, right? Because I make the same amount of guides. They're just like more rushed and lower. Let's be honest. If you either rush something, the quality and the polish and the typos and like I had so many mistakes, not intentionally, just because, well, 7 days no sleep, you know, it happens. They're fixed now, most of them, but I don't really like that, right? I like having stuff perfect day one. But you know, it is what it is. But monetarily, like I basically made the same that I made before, plus I get to camp YouTube. How do you get to drop only Primordial Nick? Just Farm Beast? Yeah, Farm Beast. If you do exclamation Primordials, we have a cheat sheet that tells you what each one is costs. YouTube seems to be very low traffic also. Like I think the videos that I've seen with the most views are like 40k maybe. Like when some patches we had like 100k bombs. Yeah, that helps a lot, Yari. So if you wanna have a quick access of all the prices, Metal made the shit. So props to Metal. I think he made it. What? Okay, I just woke up. It doesn't count. Yeah, I will highly recommend getting the points, like these points in the Weaver tree. These points and these points. Ribbon Getaway, Age of Beasts, Primordial Ambush, and Crystal Growth. Do you think Ripplot Marshals can work well? Yeah, I think Volca was testing that this morning. The Volcanator. I was scrolling a bit through Reddit. Bro, Reddit is kind of angry, no? Love the stream, Ralph? Hey, thank you. Reddit is kind of... Oh, fuck, I have to change my loot filter. I'll do it now. Reddit is always angry. You deserve it, Lizard. The money and thanks. Hey, thank you. And to be honest, like this is like kind of like a hobby for me. I don't really do it for the money, but it's fucking nice, right? I'm not gonna lie. It's not like I'm fucking loaded from my real job, right? So it's fucking nice. I wasn't really expecting that much. So that's nice. And yeah, now the only thing that I'm kind of like anxious about is like my dad's surgery thingy. Hopefully everything goes good, you know. He's getting back surgery, so and it should be okay, but you know it's back surgery. Like it's not risk-free. You know what I'm saying? Like it shouldn't. Nothing should happen. You know, like, but you know you always have a bit in a. Wait, do teachers get fucked on pay? Well, I mean, it's a bit different because I teach at a film school that I founded, right? So I do my salary is not based on my teaching really, even though I teach. I just have like a salary for being like one of the owners, basically. Which I mean, the first year I didn't have a salary. Then the second year I had basically 1k euro a month, and it looks like this year I'm gonna be able to double it, maybe. And probably next year I can, you know, it's exponential basically. Like, but the first years were fucking rough. For a full year, I have no pay basically, other than what I made of side jobs and shit. How do you survive with only that? Not spending. My girlfriend works, she makes good money, you know. And then obviously Maxroll and the Twitch stuff, and you know, every couple months when there's a patch, I get like a big supply kind of. I don't count on it though, you know, it's just like extra. And then I just see I just see it drain slowly. But where in Spain do you live? I live in Barcelona. But for example, my rent is really cheap because it's like a very old rent, and the building is linked to my family. So like basically all my cousins live in this building, and we have like very cheap rent. I pay like $500 for rent for like a flat for my own, which is obviously extreme privilege. Well, more it's just lucky, honestly. Like, not even for renting, pretty much, yeah. It's a pretty interesting story. Like basically, my dad has one older sister and one younger brother, and their mother was a very. Well, I never met her because she died when my dad was like 5 years old. From a very strange disease. I don't know. My dad doesn't really talk about it, so I don't think they actually knew what she had. But it, you know, like it's like back in the fucking 60s or whatever the fuck. So nobody really knows what happened. But she felt sick, and then a couple years, like she died in bed, basically. But apparently she was very pretty, this lady, and she managed. Well, she basically a very important. How do you say it? Tailor? A tailor? Tailor? The people who make suits. Like she was from like a village, and a very important tailor from Barcelona back in the 50s fell in love with her because she was pretty much, and she married her, and then she had the 3 kids, which one of them is my dad, and then the guy died on a car accident. And then, like 2 years later, or 3 years later, the mom died out of the sickness. So basically, my dad. But before the tailor died, he like construct this building basically. So apparently, I don't know what kind of money tailors were making on the 50s, but he had enough money to build a fucking building. It's like a 4-story building. Don't imagine anything, you know, just like a regular house thingy. And basically because he died while the mom was alive, but basically she got everything because he had no brothers or anything. And then basically when she died, all the flats, which is like, I think there's like 15 flats basically. They got split between the 3 brothers, but they were like 10 years old or some shit, right? My dad doesn't even remember. But they couldn't make use of them until they were 18. So there was like, you know, this evil aunt that had controlled the flats or whatever the fuck. You know, classic like fucking soap opera bullshit. But eventually when my dad turned 18, they managed to get control back from what it was theirs. And obviously you can imagine for my dad, just like suddenly you turn 18 and you have fucking 5 flats at your name. That was fucking nice, you know. So he was able to go to med school without, you know, worrying too much. And obviously those flats are now, I don't even know. And now there's a lot of cousins and stuff, so from all these flats I'll probably get one, you know, if I get lucky. And my dad doesn't disown me, so, you know, unfortunately the family decided to have a lot of kids. So we should have funneled everything into me, you know. Fuck. Bloomers, wake up. Hell yeah. So I live in one of those flats, basically. Estoy con cámara, si quieres entrar. Está bien. My girlfriend is doing insane house duty missions. Insane. Sadly, I'm in a right to work state, but still considering my city, Houston, isn't super high cost of living. I mean, back in the day, like, again, owning a house, like, was kind of normal, you know? Like, people just owned their family house and people barely moved out and shit. The only thing from my parents is that no one of my son messes with me because he was a Hells Angels. Oh shit. Monka is in the chat.
You have no chance.
Did he have a bike? And most important, did he have a beard? That's the important questions here. I have a friend talking about, dude, inheritance is something that I didn't thought I would think ever about. And the older you get and the more people around you die, the more you start thinking about it. Like, what the hell? You know, not like in a greedy way, but just like it's like a thing that happens and you have to be ready because you have to actually, depending on what you inherit, you actually have to have money ready for the transaction. But dude, inheriting things costs money. How retarded is that, by the way? You know? How retarded is that? There is asking if this version is better than a version of Chaos Bolts. I think early game is better. But Chaos Bolts, it's gonna be better with game, like with mana stacking. For sure, it's gonna do more than boss damage. But I don't know. I think this is kind of fun to play though. Like the Chaos Bolt. Like, do you wanna be fucking hitting harvest every 5 seconds? With a cooldown on a rare? Okay, the Chaos Bolt's mana is gonna be better DPS, but this is better dopamine. So basically what I was saying, I have a friend who is the opposite case of me. Basically, he comes from a family that is actually pretty nice, a pretty nice family, right? And they were like seven, basically his father has 7 brothers, 7, yeah? And none of them, they were all kind of wealthy, right, you know? And none of them had children, none of them. So, and they've been dying lately. Like, I think in the last year, 3 of them died. And they're funneling everything into him. So he's like what the fuck? Like, okay, you know. Nice. How OP is that, bro? Press harvest, then this build, no? No, but I mean, like, you have to, it's like you have to go and you have to find the rare and you have to press it. It's just like annoying. It's like another thing to micromanage, no? It's annoying. And this, I just spam it, right? So, spamming is fun. I went a low life, but now my HP went down. I had 1k life and 300 life and 600 ES. Yeah. Don't take it early. Like, I was talking it in my video. Like, if you watch my starter plans video, whatever, when I talk about it, I say be careful with taking low life, because I think it's kind of a bait doing this early. But I mean, at least you have the perma leech, right? So you have less EHP, but you have more sustain. So as long as you don't get one shot, you should be tankier. Oh, finally. They're not too good though. We're gonna be re-rolling the shit out of the one we get 1 LP. That's 4 LP, no? 1 second. What is it called? What is it called? Chains. Oh, it's 3 LP. Okay, never mind. Ooh. That's kind of good. I don't need cold rest, right? Sorry. Let's go to the questions. I was dying. I was talking a lot of shit. I got a lot of when my brother took over the company of my parents, and then again my father died to cancer 5 years later. So much to manage. Yeah. Cancer fucking sucks too. Like my dad has had 3. Yeah. It's never. I don't know. It's kind of sad actually. Let's change topic, I guess. I know it sounds stupid, but it's actually very annoying getting a lot of money when you're out. No, I believe it. I believe it. And I think there is value on having a bit of a period of. I mean, you don't want to be in misery, right? But having a bit, like a year or 2, where you're kind of like, you feel like I don't know. I think it makes you, it prepares you for things, no? Like you don't want to get fucked by stuff. Like you don't want to be fucking $300K in debt. But being like. I think the months where I like lived from paycheck to paycheck for like, again, I wouldn't want them for more than like 2 years or something, right? But if you're like 20 or whatever, and it kind of makes you value saving. Saving is important. Is there a command appropriate to summon it though? Exclamation abo. Verdial. Without the M. Yeah, there you go. What stats to go for on 3 Siphon of Anguish for this build? You want dexterity, for sure. Then you can do health, for sure. And then the remaining stats, you can go for endurance, you can go for intelligence, you can go for crit chance, you can go for any resistance that you need. But I would probably do, if you want to be safe, I would probably do endurance, dexterity tier 7, and life. That's what I would do. But you could get your endurance back on idols though, but it makes the rest of the gearing nicer, not having to worry about it. For sure dexterity and for sure HP. Portal charms dropping like nothing. A little bit of adversity, yeah, just a little bit, no? Not too much. My dad is maybe my dad has like completely brainwashed me about that. I feel like a lot of the people my dad's generation are a bit like that, right? Like, we could help you, but you have to do it yourself. And, it kind of sucks during the moment, but it's probably good on the long run, no? Because you have to build stuff yourself. Okay, we're getting too deep. Let's talk about how sexy the Lich is. So this dash from the bear bee thingy is so stupid. Why is it the most damage in the game? Who has died to a fucking bee bear just dashing through him? Do I have the lead skin? I haven't even checked the skins. Is it good? I like the base Lich a lot, actually. Shall I rate the MTX? Or that generation are so much COF, you need to farm your shit yourself. Yeah, but they want you to play COF, but they played MG, you know? Not fair, bro. What is this? Like a cold Lich. Pretty cheap. 100? I don't know. I think I prefer my regular one, honestly. I mean, it's cool, but a bit goofy. Okay, what else? Let's talk about the real MTX. Harvest MTX. Huh? 4k points? I have never bought points, keep in mind. All of these are from winning tournaments, okay? Because I don't know if you know this, but I am an elite gamer. Only one of each minion, yeah. Only one of each minion, but all the skeletons. It specifies all the skeletons, right? All skeletons and the rest. Dark Ritual. I can't see shit now, though. Is this this one's paid to lose, no, I feel? Kind of. There is a video guide already, if you do exclamation build by Volka. Go support his video, because he made the build, so I just gave some feedback. Okay, I have this one already. What about you? Okay, what is this? Ink FLAY. White FLAY. And gold FLAY. Exclamation build Aralta, and you will have a link to everything. It looks okay. I wanted Harvest, bro. Why? I was gonna literally buy Harvest, and the one ability that doesn't have it is Harvest. Also, last question: does your abo stats transfer each map? As long as you are in the monolith, as long as you are in this area, you only have to summon it once. Yeah, there is an MTX for the transformation, yeah. But I really like the... Oh, that's still... What about... Isn't this exactly how that still looks now? What is this? Wait, is this raptors? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? That's actually pretty... 150? Wait, that one's good. What the hell? Okay, this one is worth it. Wait, I haven't looked at this. Bear dinosaur. So you can have like an actual army of dinos now, huh? You can turn everything into a dino. That's so cool, actually. You can have like an army of like void skeleton thingies. I mean, some of these are pretty good. It's on sale? Hammer throw on sale? I mean, this one's kind of pay to win, no? I might buy that one. This is the Reaper form. Are they gonna zoom in so I can see it better? No zooming. Wait. Okay, that one is sick. What? Do I buy? Okay, Insta. I like that one. Okay, I am an MTX enjoyer now. Why does it look so cute? Why is it so small? What the fuck is this? Okay, I understand why it's 50. What the hell? Ah, weapons. I think I saw these ones, no? What is this? Oh, it's a pet. Pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Look at that. Oh shit. Guys, you know why they developed this technology, no? You know what's coming next. You know it's coming. What? Is it? Wait, they're pretty cheap, no? How much? Well, actually, I have no idea. How much is 50 coins? 5 euros? €5? I guess. What is this? Oh shit. You have void ass, and then we have sanguine vagina. Can I get void ass portal? Bro, what the fuck? How do you even operate this? Okay. It doesn't look ass enough. Are you happy to see me? This one's good. Gold. Ah, that's good. Crimson Funk. That's good. So far, honestly, my favorite one, obviously, there can only be Shark Helmet, of course. I think this build actually deserves the Shark Helmet. What about, how can I filter by skills? Because that's the important ones, honestly. The OP one. Cosmic Warpath. I'm having bro, max area Cosmic Warpath. Hell fucking yeah. From Hunter Venom can be bought by me and give to a party member. I have no idea. Does anyone know? Bolt. Does anyone know? Hero Arts Dancing Strikes. Ah, those are pretty. That's actually pretty nice. They're easier to see than regular ones. Desert Warcry. Solid. Solid. I mean, this one has to be one of the best, no? This is one of the best, I feel. It's kind of eye cancery, but... Whimsy Fireball. Wow, that looks nice, actually. Now buff it. I think I like... Cosmic Smite looks pretty cool. Dude, I really like Blood Glacier. Am I a basic bitch? I think this looks fucking sick. Why the screen shake on though? There's a Reaper form? Yeah, there is a Reaper form, yeah. Like Cold Reaper? If you have to ask? Holy multi-shot. And that's pay to win as fuck, actually. You can actually see the arrows. I only buy pay to win. If it's not pay to win, I don't buy it. Pay to win MTX only purchased in this account. Yeah, I already have the smoke screen one, of course. Who do you think you're talking to? Yeah? Am I the only one who never uses pets because they get scare jumped? Because I thought about using pets, but I don't think there's been a single day where I get a fucking pet out and I'm not literally trying to kill it. Like, I'm like, you know, I'm playing hardcore especially, like, fucking hell, bro. Like, like it's not good. Look at the jump of the Century. Travis Pastrana. Travis Pastrana. Oh, Travis Pastrana through the Grand Canyon. Evil cannibal. It's a bit too early. We need like another what? Like 10 hours till we start putting the fucking hard style. Are you good? Oh, shit. How is the FLAY leads damage until now compared to Abomination? I mean, compared to Abomination, I hit like a fucking wet noodle. Okay, this is good. Chest. Compared like Abomination, I hit like a wet noodle. I'm sorry to disappoint. It's okay. I heard these gloves are bugged as fuck. Is it true? Like the explosions are proccing on yourself or something instead of on the enemies? I heard that basically the explosives, instead of happening on the enemies, they happen on you. Doesn't everything? I mean, everything hits like a one noodle compared. I mean, except Earthquake, wherever. You know? Look at this lizard executioner. I need to change my loot filter too. I said I would do it, and I've been slacking. The Beast. Does anyone know where this joke about saying the Beast very loud is? Does anyone know? It's from a movie. Glass? No. It's a movie from New Zealand, actually. New Zealand movie. It's not the Lord of the Rings. Indie movie. Bad taste? Dark Shadows? It's not either. What we do in the shadows. Yes, it's what we do in the shadows, Yari. The Beast. I don't know. This is the scene. If you haven't seen this movie, it's pretty funny. It's basically... It's like... I don't know how to explain it. It's like a sitcom, kind of, with vampires. Actually, it's like a POV movie. Vampire frat boys, yeah. It's a series. Well, originally it is a movie. Originally it's a movie. And he has like this guy. He has like an enemy, right? What we do in the shadows, the Beast. You know? And he talks about, basically he has this arch enemy, right? And every time they talk about it, they say, the Beast. But one day, let's find the Beast. Oh, that was there. The Beast. Well, this is where the joke comes from. I don't know. I find it very funny. The Beast. Okay. Let's get my filter going, guys. We need a better root filter. The Beast. Uber strict. Giga strict. Let me just do uber strict. I don't mind about that. Giga. We are giga stricting, guys. Uber strict. We switch from strict to giga strict. Does the new act give you any points? Yeah. Gives you +1 all attributes. Yes. It would have been cool if it did something else, no? Imagine if it gave you like 10 physical resistance or something like that. It's basically half an hour waste of time. Hey, I think people are liking it, no? Huge empty areas. Well, really? Is it a landscape simulator? This zone sucked? Oh no, really? Is it just walking simulator?
You're dead.
There's no progression behind it. You don't get any levels at that point. No skill, no idols. But is the story good? Like, I haven't done it obviously, so. But is it actually fun? Why I can't find a build on Maxroll that have a name Giga? I mean, I'll make the suggestion actually. What if we change aspirational gear to Giga? Giga gear instead of aspirational.
Death will not.
So these undead explosions are fucking cracked, no? What the hell? Giga! You fight the guy from Watchmen. The guy from Watchmen. You mean this guy, no? Like this guy here on my camera, the HP bar, the mana bar. The Observer. Wait, do we fight the actual Observer or just like a copy or some shit? There's no way we fight the actual Observer. Too early for that shit, no? Actual? Holy fuck, that ramped up quickly. Actual Observer. Spoilers. I mean, yeah. But I mean... Wait, isn't he supposed to be the fucking creator of the fucking obscure like... How are we fighting him already? That guy's supposed to be stronger than Orobis. Or am I getting my lore wrong? Finish the campaign. Level 100 first. We get level 100 and then I'll do the campaign. I assume these dragons are in the campaign and these all the new enemies are in the campaign, right? Basically. Like the dragons, the gorilla, like the frogs, the beavers. Oh, unclaimed trove, guys. I have let the troving begin. Let the troving begin. Imagination. I'll wait for fading brick. The throwing has begun. Lahawk currently still playing his 7 DPS million figure. It's much for a good build start at 30. Yeah. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. But is he gonna switch? He's gonna switch, no? How is FLAY turning out? I like it. I'm making build diaries on YouTube. So if you want to see the full progression, I made a... Day 1 was brutal. Day 2 was good. And day 3 is gonna be, in theory, Giga. Am I missing something core, guys? This one. No. Cyborg is for sure still playing his Shatter Strike. Yeah, but Shatter Strike does damage at least. Yeah. Quite a lot, actually, no? I gotta see what he's doing for Primordial. Yeah, like Smite Fisher is not a strong build. Like, it's also okay early game, but falls off like again if you just played Judgment with the same gear. Noobsor Giga Flay? I mean, he's just doing mana Flay, right? At the moment it doesn't look Giga at the moment, but with gear it should. Like if you compare it to Bear and, you know, fucking eventually be good. I don't know why my aura is down. I was talking to Misha about it this morning. In a balanced version of it, if it's Vancouver, I'm gonna add much easy peasy. Yoink! I mean, it's the build that everyone thought of, right? Though, like mana stacking, like with the axe and. Dude, Trove can get Beast ambush? Holy man. We're throwing. One thing that I'm surprised is how squishy I feel compared to last patch. I mean, obviously the combination is the new mobs, but I feel like old Lich wouldn't give a fuck about these new mobs. Because, like, right now I would have, like, with this gear, I would have, like, literally 12k armor, and the DR from fucking... Like, all this new shit they give us doesn't compensate. Yeah, but what I'm saying, like, even with the less damage, the old Lich would have been tankier. At this stage, obviously. Eventually, you know, you'll get there. But at this stage, my Lich is not taking fucking any... Like, it literally... Like, HP hasn't moved, you know? Phalanx. A visual and talked way it's easier for me to understand. It's fine. I'm here to help, Razor. No problem. I am here to be nice. You also feel much squishy on Warpath? It just feels like, again, the game is for sure harder, right? But for example, Warpath was always kind of squish, right? Another one, half 3.
Your death has come.
Okay, what do we do now, guys? Maybe Nemesisus? Maybe I try to get experimental. Kinda need to get that. I might path this way, 1, 2, 3. Not really. I might be able to save a point. Actually, I can save quite a bit. Actually. I don't give a fuck about that either. Where are you? Cliffs? Actually, I don't want I like this. Possess bullshit. Okay, let's see. I don't care about these points. So these 2 could die. I could get 1, 2. So that's already an upgrade. Actually, I don't know if I like this. Because I eventually want to go the dungeon stuff. I think I might just do it now, actually. I might do it now. Also, these weird mobs on bosses are giga buffed. I think the enemy that I find the most like unintuitive, I guess unintuitive is the word. The fucking bee bear, like what? Like I don't understand why the dash does so much damage. Like he kind of like he's moving. You can't tell if he's dashing or if he's flying. It doesn't look like an attack, but it like one shots. Now you never need to resummon it unless it dies, right? Yeah. And unless you stay in monolith, of course. I don't necessarily. I don't think it's a problem of the power of the bear. It's just like the animations are just like unintuitive. I don't know. Maybe I have to pay more attention and learn them. It could just be bad, right? Dude, there is no way they have buffed everything like a lot. 10k? Majasa? Holy fuck. I feel like I juked it too. Yes! Yeah, it hits before. Like tough guy, I don't know. Kind of crazy.
This is your doom. Be gone.
What? Okay. What is this damage? There, dude, my paladin sits on it. This is kind of fun, actually. They took it personally when they said the game is easy? I guess. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not even that high corruption, I'm like 4 something. And I have fucking 5k health, you know? Like... I lost my Reaper. I lost my Reaper! Insta! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What the? I feel like I'm not that high, no? I don't even have mods. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm thinking about all Lich tankiness too. Because all Lich, I swear to God, all Lich doesn't give a fuck about this bitch. Yeah.
This is your doom.
Bro, I can't see shit. Holy fuck, buff to oblivion, no? You were not skilled, you relied on that seal, that's true. And I could do this at 150 corruption lower, right? And just do it, but... It's good to know, learning process, you know? Which is hard. What the fuck? I'm dead. Or not? I just stood still and hoped for the best. Oi! Uh-oh. The beast. How did that hit me? Oh no. Fuck, man. It was a crit. Holy fuck. Do you think I kill Yes, yes. I'll do it. Estoy bien, bebita. Gracias. Close? Yeah, that was close. I mean, she's gonna revive still, no? That's gonna be fucked. I died more times here than I think the entire character has died. Pretty cool. I mean, this is how this fight should be, honestly. So I'm not complaining. You definitely have to fight on the lower area, because otherwise it's fucking impossible to see where the fucking ice thing goes. Okay, I literally said it and... Okay, learning. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know what she did before, so... No, please. No, I lost it. I'm petrified.
More hunger.
How does this build compare to Abomination? Abomination is gonna go in and it's gonna one-shot it. Abomination is gonna go in and it's gonna one-shot it. Micro is fucked. It should be good now. Sometimes I have to reboot it, I don't know why. It's kind of important that I don't lose my Reaper form. Otherwise we're just like absolutely...
This is your doom. Be gone.
Learning. Oh! Okay, I'm slow. Is it always... It's always the same things, right? Actually, I'm pretty retarded. Like, this is a safe spot always, no? Well, I guess not, because you can do it on different spots. But it's always the same, right? One here, one there. Okay, I'll see. What happened to the other FLAY version? It's on the oven. It's being cooked. By the best chefs on the universe. The Max Roll Mafia. I'm safe there, no? I still don't understand it, but... No! Okay, I'm safe here. That's a good clip.
This is your doom. Be gone. Be gone.
I'm safe here. You see this learning? What? Who is this? Isidar? Welcome.
No, get out of my mind. Get out.
Please no. Easy. This looks boring. Yes, it's extremely boring. Mustang. It's in first try, yeah. I mean, first try if you start counting now. Easy peasy. Okay, 2. What do we do here? I'll keep watching. I mean, I think it's really fun to play, actually. What do we do here? Do we do it? I mean, softcore notes. Okay, okay, 18 corruption. If this hunters can give me the belt. No good drops, try again. Yep. Hopefully this guy drops what I want. I want the belt. Let's see what attacks he has. What? You can kill me with an auto attack, so I have to be careful. Ooh, LP. Is it good? It's okay, actually. Do we do just go damage or what? Damage or pussy? This is so goddamn fun to play. Is it the highlight of the patch? For me, it is so far. I mean, I haven't played everything, right? So. But for me, especially when mapping, is very fun. You know what the best part is for me, Amarathi? The best part for me is how responsive it feels. Like, dude, the new harvest is also, and it's so responsive. Like you can kite backwards. Like you don't feel stuck on the floor. Fucking great. Like, you know, normally you play melee abilities in online and you fucking feel glued to the floor. You know? Those unsorted stash tabs, they're completely sorted. But they're coded in a way that if a thief came to my house, it wouldn't know what to rob, right? So this is actually a safety measure. Like, you know where things are, you don't know, but I know. You know, for example, here idols. Here idols. See? Oops. Like I was saying, perfect. Please give me luck. Okay. Okay, not horrible. 14, please be lucky. Okay, actually lucky. Oh, actually so lucky, what the fuck. Nice. I've done Navaroth already on this character. I'll do Uber probably tomorrow. Or I'll try. Hey, I'm related to the build, but I dropped the Infernal Champion ring and it's really smooth bear build out. Someone was asking about it yesterday. Yeah, you can also get it on your boots. I don't find it necessary at all, but...
I will have it.
What about this? Good for Uber? Yeah, really good. Wish me Lacerino Mandarino. HP. Endurance is good too. $90 dexterity gaming. And I actually almost capped my endurance now. And I somehow didn't get the belt, so... What does that ring do? It gives me Doom, which makes me do more melee damage against enemies. Yeah, the early game of Warpath is not amazing, like, but it's like the kind of build that it, like, the better your gear gets, the more crazy it gets, basically. It's a build that it's kind of crazy. Warpath like never stops scaling like crazy. This guy also has a dash that is very unintuitive, like the...
Worthy prey. The beast will devour everything in her path. A new trophy. Taste the blood. You must tell me what sort of beasts were in your time.
The beast.
What?
We haven't done a single Void Anus today, though. I'm kind of like craving my Void Anus. Is it just me or swap from your Beer Master to Thorns build? You're about to swap? Okay.
He's caught.
The Thorns? Yeah, this attack, like... What the fuck? Why? Like this attack, that B attack, like he's like dashing into you in slow motion and it one-shots you. Is it busted? Yeah. And it's not bear damage, but it just mechanically, I think it's pretty stupid. You will see. You let me know. When you switch to it, you let me know.
Another glory.
I have two actually. Okay, with me luck. Boom. 316. 29. Pretty bad, but
Ends, traveler.
we won bones. You basically keep buying the same weapon you had. So you try to get a better one, get LP on it and all that cheese. So basically the plan is we're gonna put this one on the Nemesis and we're gonna hope it gets LP. And if it gets LP, I'm gonna re-roll it with the ones that are dog shit, right? Until it's good. Ideally we want a +4, high penetration, and ideally as high dex as possible. But the dex is like the lowest priority out of the three, I would say. You don't want a mean roll dex either, right? That would kind of feels bad, man. Right? So now we put it here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm cooking Aspiration Mana Flay. Looks crazy. I mean, should be. I'll look for the gear for it, you know. Are you ready? I have 3 LP of the gloves, but they're very low rolled. So. Mana FLAY does use the axe? Yes, it does use the axe. What is it called? Wraith something? No, this. I'll add it. Oops. Oh. We need to get rank 12 COF today too. Come in. Or 11 and something. I think we rush 100.
Your death has come.
The beast. That's kind of funny. I literally put it on the loot filter 10 seconds ago when it drops. Oops. Favor.
Death will not take me.
A mighty sword! Young Roan is here. Holy fuck. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. I don't think we ever interacted. Thank you. Hello. He is the one. What's up, man? Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Welcome, everyone. For those who don't know me, I am Lizard. I played this game quite a bit, and we're playing FLAY, because why not? Add this emote. Link it to me. Link it! Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I hope you were having a good time with Ellie, you know? It's a bit of a smaller patch, you know, but... Okay, let's add I am Jung Roan to the... Wait, is that it? Wait a minute. I don't know if that's it. What was he playing, guys? What was he playing? What build? Zork? So Zork? What Zork? Is he like doing his own build kind of thing, or trying things out? Oh, nice. That's cool. I mean, he's played the game before, right? I think I've seen him play the game before. So he's just doing his own chefing. Oh shit. Let's not die in front of Jung Roan. What is that? Huh? He's experimenting? Nice. Died Chakram yesterday, Sork today. He's playing hardcore. I played hardcore until I crashed the desktop. And then I crashed the desktop 6 more times, and I said, you know what? We're gonna wait on this one. Normally the game runs pretty well on hardcore, but I don't know, this patch seems a bit wonky. Hopefully they fix it, hotfix soon or something. Apparently it's FLAY. I heard FLAY is causing instant crashes. Is there any valid Tempest Strike? Using Tempest Strike as main source of damage. I mean, I've seen people spam it very, very fast. Now, just because you can play it, it doesn't mean it's gonna be good. No, but once again, thank you for the raid, and thank you everyone for hanging out, you know, and showing support and all that. We're playing FLAY, Melee, Lich, Harvest, Bonanza, Flicker Strike, fucking Pepega build. What is this build about? Is it the best at DPS? No. Is it the best of, you know, NLS? Neurons lost per second. Absolutely. So overall, S tier build. Highly recommend. If you wanna get absolutely fried, you can't unsee the anus. You get excited every time. Yeah, where's the fucking void anus? I haven't seen it once today. I'm looking for one. Beast! I abused that pussy too much yesterday, but daddy is calling. Okay. So the build Recom with Lizard last season, played the Racing Strike, so I want something new, yet still OP and fun to play. New? Fun to play and OP. It's not new, but maybe try Acid Flask Falconer. Is the build that kill Uber first. Or you could play like Mana FLAY or like Lich. That's a bit of a rough early, but I would probably say Acid Flask, no? Or if you wanna go Sentinel again, spin to win, baby. That shit is broken. And it has an MTX, cosmetic MTX. So that's a high reason to be played, you know? What is everyone playing in chat, by the way? Are you guys meta slaving or original discovery? No guides. Like Giga Brain PoE at use. You're playing this build? Bear, Falcon, Woman. How did you know? If it's, I mean, just saying, you know. Did you ask or? Bleed lock. So are the gloves back or not back? The bleed gloves, because I heard they are back, but I have them. So. Holy fuck, these maps are starting to be juiced as fuck. Judgment Paladin, Giga Chat. Yeah, do you really summon skulls with his boots? I mean, they are completely useless for me. Oh! Wait a minute. This is OP! I don't have to go to the fucking dungeon. Nice. Lo 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 lo. Nice. Okay. Okay, we have everything. Nice. I actually need a chest piece for it. Let's see. Body Body armor. I'll use a single tier 7. I don't think FLAY we get that much. I think we for sure go HP. So let's look for a single tier 7 that we can abuse. Tier 6. Tier 6. Tier 6. Tier 6. Tier 6. Why do I even have this? This is early game, guys. Don't look at my stash. I might actually use one of the good ones. I'll keep that one. I mean, I have a double tier 7, so I would imprint that over this. This is 37. Okay, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Okay, the biscuit is gone. Okay, still can win. Can still win. Havocing in 1, 2, 3. We lost. I don't really want to fuck up my regulars. I wasn't expecting to get this today or this early, so I guess we just wait. Tier 6 too. I don't want to fuck my 2 tier 7s and my FLAY just in case I need it for the mana build. So I'll save that one. I guess we could imprint. We could imprint. I have so many of this. And I have a lot of the boots. I think for the moment I'll do this and then I'll go back to the boots. Pretty good. Pretty good. And that's pretty good. Okay, potential Giga upgrades coming among us. Loading around the boots to create Aura of Decay, Rogue Minions, Poison, Dot. Okay, you are really discovering. Holy. Why don't you have a point in Terran's Legion which is +1 skeletons on your build planner? On what build? On Abomination? Because you just use the resummons to reach 20, you don't need the extra one. That's basically what I explained, yeah. You use the resummoning technique, exclamation abo, to get the 20. TLDR, because they're waste of points, pretty much. I had them in my original planner, but after doing some math and some testing with Misha, we realized it wasn't necessary, so I took them out and I put the points somewhere else for like more lifesteal or more damage and stuff. Okay, I have found the void anus. Open. It has now opened. Finally. There's another one nearby. Oh, look at it. Opening in 3, 2, 1. Pulsating anus. Look. What is the anus? I mean, look at it. You cannot unsit. From now on, you will sit as an anus. You put points in Tyrant because the HP to reach the points on top. It's for progression. For chiefs, because you want the points here, so you put some points. You put some points in Tyrant, so you can get to the top stuff faster, and then eventually you max Tyrant if you can. I don't know if I ended up maxing Tyrant or not in the final version, because I think I spec'd for some extra lifesteal, because the Abo was fucking dying too much, killing himself and shit. If the room. Dude, this guy almost won Eurovision. Think about it.
Come to me if you have parts to trade.
Jason, love your guys. These are Hands of Judgment Thorns. Just the extra attunement. Yeah. It's explained in the gear section. What the fuck is this guy doing to me? 16 attunement is Giga, basically.
The hunt is about patience.
Referee? I mean... okay. Who's this guy? I am the guy. I am him. I'm Lizard. I play this game quite a bit. Pretty much. I lead the macro branch thingy for last Epoch. I've been playing since 2019, 2020, and I have, like, I don't know, a lot of hours in this game. 1,000, 15,000. How do you say it in English? 15000. 15k. But you can also say 15,000. Okay, let's go back to gaming, okay? Oh, tier 7 health, that's nice. Alright. 12B World Splitter now. No, what? He have 15,000 hours in game time? Yeah, something like that, yeah. I think my Steam is like 12k. And then on CT I had like another 3 or something. But CT is removed from my Steam, so... Like, it got deleted, so...
The beast is waiting, traveler.
I can't check anymore. There's something around that. So one could say I am starting to be seasoned. How did that happen? They just kicked me. And not just me, but they kicked most people and all the content creators. Two years of not stop gaming. 2 years of pure joy and happiness. Okay, this guy is cracked.
So many bones. He's insatiable.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna wait. Oh, he spawned. Should have waited. Wait, this guy is like perma-stunned, I don't know.
Trap is ready.
Your death has come.
Another glory.
I can buy another one. I'm gonna wait
Good trading with
to
you.
see if I get a good one. Oh, fuck. So that's why there is no quality control on these patches? I didn't say that. You said that. Okay? I don't... You know? I have no opinion when it comes to that. Of course. I am a neutral, nice, polite and well-behaved streamer. Of course, I do not think... that is linked, of course.
Your death has come.
But the last area is so fucking long. I heard, I haven't even done it. Budget to play? Yeah. Yeah, feel free, Misha, to link anything you want, you know, and help anyone in chat. Anyone who asks questions, like my chat is... I mean... Do I have the most knowledgeable last Epoch chat in all Twitch? I just thought about this. I might have it, no? Do I? I think I might have. Misha's here, you know, Potato's here all the time, Brody's here all the time. We have a lot of the CTs. Is this the max roll club? What am I saying? Is this the last Epoch club? Somehow, guys, my HP is at 64,000. How do I have 6,4,4,4,4 HP? Yes! Dude, the fucking necrotic explosion killed me. How crazy is that? Yeah, flatter will get you? Well, I was flattering my chat, right? So technically I was being nice. I do actually think there's like a lot of super knowledgeable people in my chat.
Death will not take me.
I thought I could kill it before it popped. Dude, is this their way to prevent us to pushing high corruption? Just one-shot everyone? If you think about it, it's genius. By the way, I was looking yesterday at the patch notes a bit. One tick? What happened? I swear I'm taking more damage than yesterday. What the fuck is happening? Hey, do you also use the filter? Yeah, I'm using it right now. But the thing is, like, I was actually saying, I read the patch notes, and again, that's an old enemy. Like, I don't think I didn't read anything that, hey, now enemies do 2 times the damage. No? Like, I don't really have any crazy modifier either. Like, I didn't have deadly or anything. What's the difference between mana stacking? Mana stacking basically has like a more generator spender kind of playstyle. You use harvest with cooldown from the unique axe to use it as a mana and it's basically a mana battery, and it's a spell build. So even though you're attacking with a melee attack, you're doing spell damage like that proc. And this is a pure melee zoom melee build. Like kind of like it kind of feels like playing Cliff on Path of Exile. They have a loot filter for us. I'm using the ones from the website. So there's a bottom there on the planner that just says loot filter, and just generate it like that. Happened. I was hoping there was actually gonna be available main damage FLAY melee build. I mean, when I use FLAY, this is FLAY. The problem is, like, you see my mana. So you basically, what you do is you use FLAY to open and to finish enemies. But like right now I'm only flaying. Like right now, this is only FLAY. But the problem is you run out of mana, so you need harvest. And harvest has some built-in mana generation in the tree, which I haven't grabbed yet because I didn't feel the need. But basically, eventually you grab 1 point here. So you generate mana. Play with harvest. But it's playable. It's this change normalized how enemy damage is scaled with level for enemies that scale to level. Okay. Enemies in the monolith and enemies in random encounters such as exile mages, this should result in more consistent ratio of damage between different enemies regardless of level, and should fix some cases where, well, should fix some cases where enemies deal excessive damage in one level but are unbalanced on the others. Okay, so my understanding, this is what I imagined happened. My understanding is that this is the curve of balanced damage, yeah? Actually, 1 second. I'm not gonna flashbang you guys. Okay, I'll be nice. There's a lot of people in here. So I'll be extra nice. Okay, so I think this is what happened. Basically, this is the curve of difficulty. And a lot of the enemies, basically what they do is, this is the campaign, right? This is the campaign. And basically enemies are given base stats based on the campaign. And normally what happens is, like, the enemies in the older acts, they have bigger base stats. Like, for example, let's just say there's like a eagle, right? Like an eagle boy, right? I don't know what I'm doing. There's like a chicken guy, right? And this guy, because he's spawning on a level area zone, like his base damage is 50, right? But this fucking worm, you know, in this area, the base damage is 2, right? So basically what they do is they grab these values, right? And then, whoop, Boop, they drop them in the monolith through the corruption scaling. And suddenly, 100% more damage, or from corruption, right? Obviously, this makes it, like, scale way more than this, because the base damage is way bigger, right? That's why you normally the newer mobs fuck so hard. And I think what happened is, like, they went and probably, again, and this is the curve of damage, and normally you would have enemies that are, like, here, and you would have enemies that are, like, here, and you have enemies that are, like, perfectly balanced, and so on. But I think what they've done for this patch is they probably have, like, put everything, created, like, a base stats for everything, so in the monolith they're all together, and then in the campaign they have modified them individually. But what this creates is, like, for example, these fucking enemies that used to be, like, super easy, their base stats have actually been brought up. So when they're thrown into corruption, because I'm getting hit by things that never did damage, but the things that always did damage don't feel more OP than before. So this kind of explains it, I think. Like, the stuff that was doing a lot of damage remains the same, but the stuff that didn't do any damage went up. No? And I think that's why I'm dying to, like, Lightning Dragon killing me, brother? Lightning Dragon on a single tick? Like, I don't think I've ever died to that shit. So, I mean, I don't think this is a bad idea on the long run, of course. Because I do think normalizing damage and making mobs, all mobs scary, it's good. But, at the moment, it definitely feels a bit... Well, it's quite shocking, no? Like, for example, bro, I'm tanking this Nemesis, right? Bro, how I'm face tanking the Nemesis with 3 empowers, literally face tanking him, but then I die to one shot of a fucking lightning tick of a dragon. No? Like, and normally Nemesis used to be the scary part, right? Nemesis, like, if you face tank like a Nemesis with a squishy build and stuff, like, I don't know. I think that's what's happening, but again, I had to ask to some of the data mining people and see if they get some actual... I am rich now. You may be young grown, but I am the Lizard King. Stop. Dopamina. Like, how did that... Like, Maruna Ogre didn't kill me. I feel like that attack should kill me, not the fucking lightning breath. Oh, a face tanked. Yeah, Bear Beastmaster guy seems broken on Maxwell, nothing, load skills, others are fine. Can anyone does anyone experience the same? It shouldn't have any problems. It was working fine yesterday, so maybe website is down or some shit. Bear. Yeah, it's fucked. Alright, take a look. Load for me. I'll take a look. It loads by no info loads. That sounds weird. we are gonna check it. We're gonna go on a mission of reckoning and discovery. Is it because you're... Maybe it's ad blocker, guys. Is it ad blocker? Is IGN taking over? You're using ad blocker, no issues? Oh, I'm trying to think what it could be. Okay. Alright, let's see. Bear Beastmaster Guide. Oh shit. This seems like a planner issue. Let's see. What the fuck, bro? I don't even know how to use the new one. Why are they messing with this now? Okay, let me see. F5? Let's see. It looks fine for you? What if you refresh? Where has more single target? It should, yeah, it should. If you refresh, does it work? I really want to know if it's like something broke or like it's just like the database being trolled. It's broken. What the fuck, bro? It seems like database. And I can try fixing it, let's see. 1 second, I'll hide my screen. So you guys don't... So I don't get in trouble for showing backend stuff. Okay, 1 second. Am I getting DDoSed? Sabotaged? Right. And if it's not working, I have to fix it. It's a pretty popular build. I don't want to fuck up. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to screw people. Is it working now, guys? If you guys update some stuff, I'm changing literally every fucking link. So nothing. Let's see. Nope. What the fuck, man? A bit of a downer, no? So annoying. Let's see. Very stressful, very stressful. Moo, moo, moo. Okay, I literally updated every fucking thing possible. Uh, and, okay, is it working? Why did they change plan in the first place? You're asking the wrong you're asking the wrong person. I'm previewing. I'm previewing. It's not fixed. I'm gonna report it. I mean, I reported it. I don't know what else I can do, honestly. Okay, they're checking. The engineers replied. Link the planner. I'll pin it. Sure. Sure. That's fucking annoying. I apologize, guys. There it is. They're looking into it, so again, hopefully they fix it. I got 2 Volcanic Dagger, one with 11 and one with 23, but melee cold damage, what should I take? Depends on how much dex you have. If your dex is below 100, take the one with cold damage. Can you ask the engineers to say save stash customization between seasons? Well, I mean, I'm asking the Maxroll engineers. Unfortunately, the Maxroll engineers do not work at EHG, and they don't work on the game's features. But if they did, I'm sure they would do that in a day. Unlucky. Yeah, we have the planner, and Misha's linking the planner in chat for anyone. Bro, there is something fucked, no? Maruna Siren. Is this build better than the Reflect? No. It's not. But it's more fun in my opinion. Planner works on mobile. Yeah, the planner works. What doesn't work is the fucking guide, sadly. Thanks for the polite reply. Have a nice one. Yeah, no worries. Okay, yeah, they're fucking up, basically. They're on it. I think they found the issue. The anus works again. Nice. Natural bear man skills and passives are broken. Yeah, they're fixing it right now. I've reported it. The void anus has closed. Come on. The exiled mages are doing less damage than a regular mob. They definitely fucked up something, no? Someone added an extra 0 on some mobs. Do I think the new bolt gloves could be worth carrying a Bleed Heartseeker build? I think those gloves look good on most builds, but I think they're bugged currently. I've heard the explosions happen on the player. I heard that the explosions happen on the player instead of the enemies. They're bugged too. I've heard. I haven't tested them with a proper build, so. But they should be got once they work. If they ever work, they should be good. The dragon hits very hard too, I noticed, like his auto attacks. It's probably a good thing, you know, he used to be a complete joke. Look at how much he hit me for. It's bugged. They're working on it, sorry. Again, great idea, you know, to change planners right the day of the league start. Whoever... Is this 500 corruption? Yeah. Well, actually, I'm clickbaiting you. It's 499. So, a big clickbait. This actually hit. I like these items. Not even 500. I am a noob. Noob man. Vive coding planners. Yeah, Vive. Dude, the game. Aren't you guys happy that the world is living, you know, in a new era where everything is about Vives? Bro, I'm gonna enjoy PoE 2 new act. I'm gonna be enjoying vibing on a fucking boat that I have to talk to the fucking map so I can talk to the captain. So he can take me to the boat so that I can get down the boat. So I can talk to the mermaid so I can go back to the captain to talk to the map. So I can go to another island that has the actual mermaid I'm looking for. And then I'll get one shot by the mermaid. It's gonna be fucking sick. People already hated the caravan, but they're for sure not gonna repeat that, right? They're for sure. The boats, for sure, you're not gonna have to walk around the boat or like a harbor or whatever the fuck. For sure, no, right? It's gonna be a movie cinema. Act 1 I think Act 1 PoE 2 is the best act. Is the best Act 1 in any game since Diablo 2. Like RPG wise, of course. Like Act 1 PoE 2 is like fucking hell. I would play that act over and over and over. Like if PoE was only Act 1, if PoE 2 was only Act 1, it would be the best game ever, let me tell you. Act 1 is like fucking hell. The boss, the ambience, like the quests are fun. It just flows so great, no? Like it's so intuitive, but at the same time you have a feeling of exploration that is great. Like the quests make sense and they're not giga tedious bullshit. Like the boss is like that Act 1 boss is so fucking good. Holy. D2 Act 1 is so fucking goated. Yeah, I mean I agree, but I think they're close. I think they're basically. I would put them pretty equal, honestly. Obviously, there's the nostalgia factor with D2, but the PoE 2 has all the new generation stuff. You know, like the PoE Act 1 boss. I think it's like I don't know. I was super in basically. That was super rewarding. You know, like, I don't know. I was in. Do I like having my balls stepped on? I mean, there's concessions that one can have. Because what if you're getting your balls stepped on, but at the same time, I don't know, you can eat candy or something, right? Okay. That was good. Oh, that's my imprint, guys. That's my imprint. You know what killed me, actually? You know what killed me? This fucking shit killed me. I was literally going down off my Aura of Decay, and then the fucking 200 damage bypassed the word of the fucking dot on the floor. This fucking passive killed me. Oh man. What's the bad part, Amarathi? I guess, yeah. I mean, in private, you know, some things are better kept in private. Okay, the problem we have now is that we have imprinted items that are potentially absolutely cracked, so... Summon rate, health, regen, intelligence... Bro. Is this my raid vessel setup? Holy. Yeah, I might inspect out of it. I feel like it's killing me, no? Well, we need a new category, guys. Okay, this is gonna be the new category. And this is gonna be called... 16. Can I not? Doesn't let me, huh? Okay, whatever. This one is kind of dog shit, so we can reroll this one. Okay. HP strength. No. I mean, it's very good team print, actually. Should have probably saved the potential. But it has health and it has a mana. So eventually you just want a bit of potential on this. So you try to hit it for a Racing Strike and for Warpath, right? Mostly a Racing Strike if you can. And then the Fissure, you get rid of the Fissure for a Racing Strike or Warpath levels. We still don't know what we still don't have what we were looking for though, so unlucky. That's good. We're getting Giga Juiced gear now. Let's do Trope. I'm throwing. You managed to make FLAY LICH fun in the last 12-ish hours? You tell me, okay? 1, 2, 3, this is the test. Yes, no. Is this mob fucking enormous or what? Okay. Looks like the max roll guide is working again. Indeed. Working perfectly.
You're not going anywhere.
Care about this guy. Primordial materials. Is working? The bear is working again? Okay, that's good. The Aberrot process takes too much. There's ways to speed it up, you know. Like we know with needles and with like catch-up mechanic and all that shit. So. And keep in mind, people in softcore killed Uber Aberoth in 12 hours in softcore. Like Potato killed Uber Aberoth, fresh start, 12 hours. On Acid Flask. 12 hours, 20 minutes or something. From start to finish, right? So. Potato, where are you? Show yourself. Potato. Is the potato sleeping? What about hardcore? I think it hasn't died on hardcore yet, no? I mean, you can't cheese him as much, you know? I mean, he's in the chat. Potatoes in the chat. There it is. Yeah, and I mean, for example, I think I was talking with him, and Potato told me that he died 130 times in 12 hours. 130. Guys, we're looking at a 10 deaths per hour situation. So, you know, on hardcore, obviously you could do it pretty fast in hardcore if you just rolled with bear. Like I'm pretty sure I'm close to 50 deaths myself now, because I've been, you know, kind of trolling. Oh, this imprint, bro. This imprint is gonna make me so much shit. It's gonna be insane, actually. Okay, I just need a tier 7 HP. I'm... Critic damage while transformed. Armor. Lightning Grass Intelligence. Virus Vitality. And there's my HP. 36. I'll slam it, actually. And it's bugged, Noriso. They're trying to fix it. It worked, just refresh. Try refreshing, guys. I thought I could tank it, actually. I was limit testing. I guess I didn't tank it because of the damage over time bullshit goes to health, no? I wonder if I have to take that passive off straight up. Unless I have like a lot of ward.
Escape is impossible.
I might take it off, actually. I'm putting in the imprint. Can I craft on the item afterwards? Yes, you can craft on the item afterwards. Actually, it has... Fuck, it has tier 7 int too. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Fuck. Fuck. That's a pretty good 2 LP slam. What do I do? Ah, fuck it, who cares? I'll get more. I should lose HP. Not too much though. And I get endurance, good. And I get giga attributes. Is the beer there? It's bugged, guys. It's bugged. The engineers fucked up something, unfortunately. And now I'm getting shit for it. How does imprinting work with Exalteds? Basically what you try to find is you try to find something like this, right? Or like something with like 2 tier 7s or whatever, which is what I'm imprinting myself. In my case of my chest piece, I'm imprinting this because it has 2 tier 7s and an 55 potential and an open suffix. So I'm likely to be able to craft something on that suffix, right? And basically, every time this procs, which this one is procking on rewards, so every time I finish an echo, this can proc. Then then I just craft on it and I YOLO with runes. So basically, you try to get the most useless item possible with the highest tiers possible. Then you try to make it useful. Then you keep upgrading the imprint until you can imprint basically perfect items to try to make them even a bit more perfect, pretty much. What's up with the HP bar? With the bear build, it's fucked at the moment. Someone fucked it up. Someone fucked up something in the planner. Does the false temple farm still work? Yeah. This build would be really fucking good at it. For obvious reasons, right? Really good clear. I need a red ring. We're gonna get red rings today. So if anyone wants to wonders how you do that. I think I'm pretty close to level... Yeah, I'll get level 12 today. The new dagger is sick. I'm using on Shatter Strike. Yeah, I have it on the Shatter Strike build too. I don't know. Again, I have mixed feelings about it on Shatter Strike. I did put it on the guide, so I do think it's good. But losing the sword is also not... The sword bonus, it's also not like... I don't know. But I couldn't think of anything just straight up better and easier to just like boom, you know? The dexterity is fucking nice too. Like movement speed is fucking nice. Everything is fucking nice, basically. And it's easier to get than what are they called? The Weaver swords, scissors. How do people get to tier 7 usually, Nemesis? Yeah, that's basically the only way. So, I'll explain actually.
Be ready.
Basically, I've been doing this all day yesterday. You always either fight or banish Nemesis unless they have something you want. Like, if you are doing every Nemesis you find, and you're just like, oh yeah, upgrade, and put some shitty item that you don't need on the Nemesis to see what happens, you're basically, for the next 3 Nemesis, you're gonna be locked with those shitty items, right? So what you want to be doing is you want to be banishing them as soon as possible. So the next Nemesis is another try, and the next Nemesis is another try, and the next Nemesis is another try. And what people do in the endgame, eventually, is like they just run a map called Conquer Tower, which is a woven map. I think it's this one here. Conquer Tower, this one. Conquer Tower. And basically just do Nemesis all fucking day. And you just reset them until you have like the weapon type that you're looking for. And then when you get the weapon type that you're looking for, you imprint. So for example, I think I have a pretty good glove to imprint that I got through Nemesis just out of looking for something else. But if I wanted to get gloves, that would be my starting point.
A fine.
Makes me
Which is better for Acid Flash, Falcon, or Marksman? You need to play You need to play a leveling build. You can't play Acid Flask straight up. So you can either level with Falconer with the Umbral Blades. Or you level with Marksman, Acid Flask, because it has a good generation, mana generation. In the endgame, Falconer is better, but you need the gear, basically. That's why we only have it as aspirational. But for example, I'll show you. But for example, my daggers, right, that I got, this dagger, melee cold damage, melee attack speed and armor shred, I started making it with this dagger. Because it had cold damage already, and it had some random shit there, right? And all of these daggers, you see that, for example, this one is 55, right? This one is 57. All of these daggers are coming from this mom dagger. All of this. Right? So basically this, I just have a lot of tries to just like keep trying to make it better and better. And this is my dad chess piece, right? With this chess piece, I've been doing these other chess pieces, right? I made this one, for example. I made this one. And on these ones, you can just craft. And the reason I don't craft on the original is because if I want to switch my imprint, right? If let's just say, oh, I don't want a chess piece anymore. I don't want to lose this. Right? 3 LP, holy. And for example, I think boots. Like for example, I found this. Like, you know, triple tier 6. You could imprint this. Try to imprint this plus a tier 7, right? And then you would be golden. Tier 7, tier 6, right? You keep these items. So eventually when you need them, you imprint them to try to make a Giga baby boot. I think I have gloves too. I think I have a pretty pair of gloves with like a lot of things. My stash is a bit of a mess. But I got this through the champion bullshit. The new champion. That seems pretty broken, especially on trade. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know what item it is, but I know I have an item that has a bunch of shit. So banish until you get the dagger in the nemesis? Pretty much, yes. Unless you're also looking for other things, right, Padem? Because on this build, you're not only looking for a dagger, you're also looking for like a good pair of boots, right, for your army. You're looking for a good pair of gloves. But if you see like fucking mage gear or whatever the fuck, you see scepters, you see two-handed weapons, hell no. You see random uniques you don't care about, like hell no. Punish. Punish that shit. Will those two be more likely to remain tier 7? Yes. Precisely. And not only that, but there's like item families. So for example, if you have like an item that has like, for example, well, not families, but if you have something with cold damage, it is more likely to give you a cold like damage affix, basically. Like if you have melee cold damage on it, it's because so sometimes you want an item that has 2 tier 7s. Even let's just say you're playing a cold build, and the item has tier 7 fire penetration, tier 7 cast speed, and tier 1 cold damage. That item is still a good imprint because the item has at least 1 tier of cold damage. You could get lucky, and you could keep the tier 7, but move it to the cold affix. Right? So you kind of like, obviously, the more RNG layers you add into the process, the more RNG it's gonna be, obviously. But you can get pretty consistent results. And then in some cases, for example, like the boots, right? Like the boots that I showed. Like, okay, how likely is that boot to reroll into movement speed? Well, very, very likely, because there's not that many prefixes, right? 1 LP carrion gloves? I have 1 LP carrion gloves, I have 1 LP blossom. I'm juiced. By the way, I've been making a YouTube videos that are like 10 minutes, and I made one day 1, I made one day 2, right? And I'm basically explaining the progression of my items each day, and I'm actually explaining how I got them, right? So I mean, they're like 10 minutes. They're very easy to, you know, just watch and digest. So if you're like a new player and you just want to see like, okay, what is this guy actually doing, and I don't want to watch a 10-hour bot of him yapping about void anuses or whatever the fuck he yaps about, you can just watch that video and at least you get an idea of what the power spikes are, at what level he's getting what. Like, I don't know, I think that's useful. I like when people do that. Because if you just like open up a video and the character is finished, it's like, okay, like, so what? Great, great advice. Just finish the guide. Just finish the character, bro. Like, I mean, sure. So I recently started doing that because I think it's useful. Doesn't take me too much time either. Oops. Fucking hell. Yeah, these guys didn't hit this hard, let me tell you. Holy fuck. There's been like a rebalancing of damage, so we're kind of figuring out the hard way what does and what doesn't do damage. Normally you just sit... What the hell? Am I fucked? Careful with the avalanche. I'm making time for my Reaper. Okay. What the fuck? They hit so hard, no? What's up, Anna? And it's not bad that they hit this hard, it's just like shocking. Gotta relearn the entire game, basically. Oops. What? Okay, that one I didn't see. That's the Shadow Cascade, one-shot me. For 100. Real endgame boss? For sure. I mean, I'm just gonna cover thrash it until I learn it. Okay, she's gonna do the Cascade now. Okay. Making time for Reaper, guys. How many of these I have to fight? Holy fuck. 5? I die every second I got that annoying? Yeah, it's a big change. Oh, 3 arena champions? Okay. Are they fighting it? I was waiting for my Reaper, okay? Dying to Smelter's Wrath? I always knew it was OP. Wow. That's very important to consider. I'm kind of glad I didn't go I didn't continue hardcore then. Because I would for sure get caught off guard by some of these things. Imagine just being range kiting. That would be beautiful. Hey. I ran into it. Or 10,000 tornadoes on screen, yeah. Imagine not being melee. Can you imagine that one? It's gonna be fun to do though. So. I mean, the rogue and the forge guard at the same time, and they're kind of annoying. I don't want to fight the rogue on her own. What the fuck, man? Holy fuck. My bear destroyed this eco. I mean, I am doing it at 500 corruption. Because I'm a bit stubborn, right? Wow. Okay, let's focus. Why does Portal MTX not work on Echoes? You have like 2 different Portal MTXs. One for town and one for Echoes or some shit. I don't really use Portal MTX, so... Okay, if I see Rogue, do I just restart? I got a Glyph of Despair. Worth it. I'm thinking, what could I even do to not, like, suck here? It's like, what, like, an extra 1k health, realistically? I can get it, but... Oh, Red Ring, of course. Wow, 1 auto. I'm out of Reaper. 1 auto, I'm out of Reaper. 1 auto. 1k, no, it will help because I won't lose my Reaper, that's the problem. The problem is the autos are taking me out of Reaper. Obviously the one-shots will one-shot, but the problem is I'm losing my Reaper. So if you're not able to keep your Reaper while brawling, then you basically can't brawl. W is the OP, I guess, if I had it. What the fuck, the cascade, man. Okay, I need a rogue to not appear the first one. Okay, good. I think this is kind of doable now. I mean, are they fighting each other or? Okay, don't get hit by the warpath. Did they show the screen? I don't think for this build. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. Oh man, I wish I was range, let me tell you.
Death will not take me.
I don't know if I can do this actually. Hey. Look, it does look like a cat. It does look like a cat. The very best build is fantastic. Yeah, my bear would have like one-shot all of these guys. But instead we're playing Giga Chat build. Bro, I feel like things like this have to be better explained in the patch notes with numbers. Like, hey, the Crimson Blade would hit you for X amount of damage at 100 corruption. Now it will hit you for this damage. Oh, okay, I understand now. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck, I was playing so good. Holy intense. Fuck. Well, close. There's a third one. No, there's a third one coming. Holy fuck. Yeah, this one, I actually dislike this one most. Because he has ranged, like, attacks that are too fast. The Forge Strike, I don't see where he does it. The game is too easy, Kappa. Dude, I fucking hate feedback. I hate feedback. Bro, yeah, this is a bad combo. This is a bad combo. Because you can't run away from the rogue. Because the fucking smelters guy like blocks you basically. Pretty fun though. Pretty fun encounter now. It went from like an absolute snorefest to again. It does make you think that obviously some classes can just trivialize it, right? Or builds rather. That hit me? Fuck. Abomination is doing so much damage that it can't leech, basically. Nathaniel, take off this note of Abomination. Where is it? It's explaining the guide now, like, it's the last point. Don't take this note, Nathaniel. Contaminated Dreams. Basically, your Abomination is losing more HP that enemies have health that he can leech from. So Lich is working, it's just like he has like millions of health. Not millions, but you know what I'm saying, thousands of health. And the enemies only have like a couple hundred or whatever, like, or barely 1,000. And he's hitting them for 50 million, so he just gets, you know. If he leeches 20% of that, well, guess what? He's losing fucking 50k health, and he's healing for 20. So. Okay, I think I got it now, guys. I'm learning. I'm scared of the fucking Forge Strike. Oh, no. My streamer. Holy fuck! that was pretty tricky, actually. That's pretty fun. Do it again! Meanwhile, the timeline boss, guys. Meanwhile, the timeline boss. Lo 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 lo. Lo 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 lo. Ah, yo 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 yo. Guys, my build can do 20,000 corruption. Showcases dragon boss fight. Holy 69. Nice. I mean, that was pretty fun, Anna. Like, I mean, again, I don't dislike the direction you guys are taking when it comes to this, like, shift in damages. There is a mix of, obviously some things are fucked. Some things, it's just like, well, people are used to winning, and now they're losing, so they complain, right? But I mean, you just gotta learn what is dangerous now. And yeah, some things are definitely, they shouldn't, I mean, it's a matter of what should be dangerous, I guess, more than anything, no? But I mean, I prefer this being, like, this fight being like this than being like the old one. Like, if I had to choose, like, the two extremes. Dude, fucking insects charge you at 4k damage. I mean, again, I'm not saying, guys, there is some mistakes for sure, right? Imagine a hardcore character running in the fight. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you were playing hardcore, you would have known that that's hard. You wouldn't have done it at 500 corruption when it's like a 200 corruption fight. Like, I'm intentionally doing it hard for myself, right? What is it called? The Colosseum. Well, it's like a 100 corruption map, no? Actually, like I'm doing it at 5 times the difficulty for no reason, right? To get progression, I mean, right? What's the bug with a bear right now? What is the best build? I think minions are the best right now. But you know, if you don't like minion gameplay, then no. And obviously there is some builds that are so fucking retarded at the moment that obviously balance doesn't really matter for those builds, right? Either because they're immortal or because they just like one-shot everything. But I think when it comes to, I think it's more fun this way for sure. And I do think that some mobs are like, you know, again, I don't think the fucking Yogi bears, bee bears should like just dash at 2,000 miles per hour and just like one-shot you and you didn't even know they were attacking for sure, right? There is some things that are bad. But I think overall it's okay. Yeah, and if you play hardcore, just play the hardcore builds, right? What is that woman echo you got imprinted? The Trove. It's the one that allows you to proc this prophecy, the chest prophecy. Sorry, not prophecy, the chest. The Lost Cash imprint. I'm playing hardcore for the first time. It's exciting. Going to get one-shotted for sure soon. Hey, brother. 07, you know. For the ones that come tomorrow, bro. I think I probably stay here, no? I think 499. So I can say it's 500 and people in chat can say it's not 500, you're lying. I feel like if I do higher, I mean, I can do it, but I'm just gonna die for no reason. I think this is good. Okay, the last shade was also a battle, so... Oops. Okay, I made a mistake. Redo. Just don't do Rift Beast while leveling and should be fine. Yeah, I mean, like in every RPG, leak mechanic on hardcore, day one. I mean, you're kind of asking for it, no? I want to throw this build. I want to use the snow helmet. I'm not using the snow helmet. Another good helmet. I mean, you could use. I mean, if you do full harvest mana generation and you maybe get harvest on mana use, you could use the Seed of Yggdrasil. Or you could use the Decayed Skull. Decayed Skull could be pretty good to mitigate, you know. Or you could just use an Exalted or, you know. Somebody know how is bear-backed El Globo? You guys are talking... The guide. The guide is backed at the moment. I don't know why. Max roll is down or some shit. My Lich looks a whole lot better now. Thank you. I worked for it. Oh, I thought I took that. Close. The auto killed me. I don't think I can really do much, no, for tankiness though. Like again, I can get more armor. I get red ring. I get more HP and then what? More attributes. Frailty. I think I do have frailty, no, on an idol, I think. I get frailty. And just more HP and that's still on bar. Okay, what do I take off? MML. What do I take off? Unfortunate. How good is Glacier Sword? I like it quite a bit. Like, I don't know how to fucking pronounce your name, Mr. K. I'm just gonna call you Mr. K. I love, with the auto now. Okay.
What's of yours?
Mr. K is fine. There you go. I like Glacier a lot. We changed the build now. On Maxwell, we now use the... The only reason I'm doing this is because I want to see the MTX I just purchased, by the way. I want to see the MTX I purchased. What the fuck? Giga chat. That still doesn't give you anything for being low life anymore. Epoch. What it gives you now, low life, is like you spec the points here on Reaper form and the points on the passive. So you just get increased damage. Okay, we gotta change this. Oh shit. Evil Glacier. This looks so fucking good in my opinion. Is Maruma's heal trash or just me? Depends if your build wants it or not, obviously. Pay to die, M to X? Maybe. This is 2k corruption, right? So, get an idea of. And basically now you just like cast the orbs. Yeah! Evil Glacier is unlocked. It is a good build. Yeah, I saw the MTX now. What company of lead activates is Bear Roar the only one? Yes, Squid. I will use Frozen Orb instead of Arcane Ascendance? Damage. Like way more damage. Basically, you cast Orb on cooldown and you spam Glacier. At the same time, you hold both keys when bossing. Pretty much. Okay, now I have to do Nemesis. I have to do Nemesis. Because I have to put this one on the Nemesis.
I cannot be contained!
Death will not take me!
Oh God! They would cage us all!
Okay. Minion physical damage. Any minion damage will apply to him, but minion physical damage is better, right? Because armor shred benefits physical damage more than necrotic, but you get a lot of necrotic from the Maelstrom boots, and that's why we don't focus on penetration, for example, on weapons, because half of your damage is necrotic. Although, if it was full physical, then you would go penetration. No problem with hybrid builds. Dude, I don't want to see the fading brick. What? How is the fading brick now? Am I gonna get absolutely shit stomped by the fading brick? I didn't do it yet because I thought, oh, this is gonna take a while. Yep. Shall we go do it?
Death will not take me!
damage. I'll be in LA. Do you think the new Primordial Dagger could be any good for Acid Flask or no? I mean, the thing with Acid Flask is, I mean, it wouldn't be bad, that's for sure. The penetration is good. But I think Acid Flask kind of wants the Primordial minus mana cost. So you can switch to the... And obviously when you're playing Marksman, you kind of want the mana gain on bow use, right? So you're kind of forced into Cinder Strike. But on the Falconeer, I don't know, if you can fix mana. I don't know, I haven't played the build this patch. So with enough gear, I think it would be a good choice, because you would rather have that over the Primordial throwing, I think.
Me.
Have you tried the Rune of Ascendance Stem? Are you talking to a chatter, no? I went to Redensa for the low life and getting back mana with the low life shit, so not an issue so far. Yeah, that's a good... But if you go low life, you most likely want to use the Primordial low life stuff, right? Tier 7 sealed HP. Protect damage. I lost my Reaper. And what can I do for tankiness? I can get Shatter Worlds, I can get Red Ring, and then what? It's gonna be hard to build armor on this one anymore. I get more int, I guess. It'll give me a bit of armor. On Idol's HP, I can get like 6k health or whatever. Fairly easy, I think. HP on boots, HP on gloves I'm missing. Okay. And what else? I'm thinking emoji. Problem. I want to try the reflect build, but got the shittest chest roll ever. Should I try get better? No, it wouldn't matter. I'll Maugir. You can play it with the shittiest roll, don't worry. Especially like early in corruption, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Because keep in mind, the line that is the more damage line only really affects like bosses and shit. So you'll be fine. You're about to give on the minion, give up because of the minion AI. Okay, guys, I'm gonna jump on my boar so you guys see how to deal with the minion AI, okay? You need to be the one who takes control. I'll show you some bear. You took control by switching to warband. Nice. Let's see what the helmet is. I guess the cold maskers give us some armor. Immortal wise obviously would be huge. It's huge on Lich, right? And we for sure run Immortal wise on this build. I like it. All my double tier 7s stacking up. Alright, I'll show you guys bear, because I see a lot of people complaining. And I think a lot of it has to do with gameplay, basically. Okay, guys. We're bearing, okay? Do I even have this MTX? Why is it equipped? Okay. So 1k corruption. Again, it's endgame gear, okay? So 1 tier 7, 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 1 tier 7. Right? Okay, so it's endgame gear. I don't even have the fucking good relic or cooldown or anything because I couldn't test that. What happened? Okay. Let's do regular map. Endurance works fine. Yeah, but I mean, I could take my gear off and it wouldn't change anything, no? Like, what is the gear doing for terms of gameplay? Jeez. Like, we talked about this yesterday. Okay. First of all, defensive stance. You run around. Okay, boom. And the clear happens. Let's do a Ravine thingy.
Fellow hunter.
It's the DPS version, right? I don't have the mana. My swipe is fucked up because this is the DPS version. So I don't have mana on swipe, I think. I do. Okay, never mind. I don't know, I feel like the clear is fine. You just have to go push forward, basically. And again, this is 1k corruption, right? So do you manually have to use Maelstrom? Yeah, but you can play the build without Maelstrom. Maelstrom just gives you damage, but you could use it with Frenzy Totem. Right, you can play the build with Frenzy Totem. I don't know, to me, I mean... don't think it's that bad. The new enemies do a shit ton of damage, so... Oh, there we go. But, I feel like... But I feel like it's fine. Yeah, just use defensive nodes so he always follows you. And again, if I go, again, 300 corruption, right? Something a bit more reasonable. I have a low HP because it's old modifiers. I don't know, I feel like this is fine. It's B tier, you know? It's not horrible. It's playable. Void Anus activated. But I think the problem is, like, people are playing it like this, right? People are playing it like this. Just go in. Like, imagine you're playing a melee, just go in, basically. Like, literally just go in, attack, cool down, go in, attack, cool down, go in. You became a burn? No, I'm just showing. Yeah, they don't track it, they don't trust it. And again, if you're struggling with the clear, of this build, bro, just play Sabertooth. This song again? We can skip it if you want. Look at this beautiful cat. Okay? Look at this beauty cat. Just lacking a lot of tankiness, but I mean, what corruption are you doing? Because you can get the red rings at 200 corruption, you know? Like, I do that all the time in hardcore and stuff. Okay, kitty catty, okay? Look at this cat. Look at this cat. You can run him in aggressive, I feel. I'll play defensive. Look at the kitty catty. Boom! In the video guide, I recommend, you know, doing Saber into Bear for bossing. Oh, the new frozen effects, I didn't see them yet. They're fucking nice. Yeah, Scorpion's not bad either with the Nova. Boom! Pretty fun, no? I started Shadow Strike. The frozen effects were my first cool moment. Yeah, it looks super cool. That's nice. I'm sure most average players' defenses are completely worked to. The game shouldn't cater to them, though it should make them learn the play, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm doing anything. Just go forward and you let the cat go, you know? Does Equiver benefit anything from damage over time for minions? No. Unless you play dot, you know? Like for my build, though. But there, you could play like a dot setup. It's way worse, but it's kind of hipster. Okay, back to playing a normal build. Kappa. Melee damage attunement, which is attributes, less damage crit taken. I mean, I don't dislike it. I need gloves. For Spink of the Links, what companion abilities? The Bear Roar. Yeah, only Bear Roar. On the DPS version, we drop aspect of the Berserk and we max Link's duration. But I don't value Links that much this patch. Like, you just activate it when you want extra damage, but it doesn't really matter if it's up or not. Because aspect of the Links, you used to need 100% duration, because it was 100% increased crit chance, and it was super important. But now that it only gives you flat crit chance, like, you can't really rely on it. Jay in chat. Hardcore viable this build? Quite tough. I mean, I think I might roll it on hardcore eventually. But I started hardcore and I've died quite a few times and I normally don't really die. Jay. I found you in game. Dude, petition to turn, solve the wound, instead of getting bleed penetration, bleed duration. That's my petition. Especially now that there's like these new gloves. So you either want a lot of bleeds or like giga duration bleeds. That's my petition to ESG. And they can cap it if they want, you know, like up to like something that is reasonably OP. Because that would be such a luxury stat, you know, it would be so cool. Because you can get penetrations to so many other ways now that... Is this guy immortal or? Hey, listen, me again. As yesterday, we didn't hear the response. What are your thoughts on the reflect builds you made for Maxwell? Is it gonna be an auto burner? You guys want to see it? Since we're kind of like in a showcasey mood. You guys want to see a reflect? I have it. I have a character. I think it's this guy. Yeah, it's this guy. For bear with the drunken sword rocking tooth swords instead of the cleaver? Yes. Yes. Like you have that on the aspirational planner too, to showcase you that. And you could use just phantom grips for damage, akin a kind human. Okay guys. Welcome to Walking Simulator. It is the year 2030. Humanity is so fat that can no longer game. Controllers have taken over the population. We are now reflect gaming only. Gaming. These guys are not looking at me. The gaming has started. Lo 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 lo. Lo 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 lo. Lo 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 lo. Lo lo lo. How do you kill lizards? You look at them. Lo 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 lo. Lo lo lo. Lo. Ha 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 ha. Yo 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 yo. Do I not have the healing? I don't have the totems. Ha 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 ha! Oh, that's funny. I am missing some gear. Do I have it? What is it called? B? How is it called? You guys know what I'm talking about? The relic. Where the fuck is the relic? Fucking B bullshit. Not hardcore viable? Absolutely hardcore viable this. It was 1000 corruption, keep in mind. I don't know if I have it. Blood. I don't have them. Okay. Nest. Oh. I don't have it. Well, blood, that gives you damage, okay? But yeah, basically, the build is pretty self-explanatory. Like, there's some points here that I should change. Whatever. Like this one should be here. They are there in the guide. And basically, you just walk pretty much. There's 1k corruption, keep in mind.
Corruption. The void cleanses all.
No, 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 no.
I can still fight.
That's it. Is there a secret to farm red rings? No. I mean, you go COF and you buy prophecies with rings. We're gonna do it today, actually. I might do it while I eat. While I eat, Actually, I should eat. Fuck. Maybe I do it now? Fuck. Yeah, all you need is the chest, really. I mean, the shield is pretty important to scale damage. But you don't, like, need it, you know? Quote unquote. Like, the chest you need. Like, without the chest, like... I do think it's pretty fucking powerful build. Really, really powerful build. What the rings do you recommend? You want to get cooldown rings, or rings with like plus attributes, basically, with attunement. That's pretty much it. That's all that matters. Just attunement fucking everywhere. Okay, let's see my COF. Okay, I think we need to do this, guys. It is time. Where do you get the reflect idols from? You should get them from prophecies, basically. You should go into this guy here, and you should buy a small idol prophecies, or whatever the type of the idol is. I think they're small weaver idols. Right, let me go grab food, and I'll roll while I eat. And hopefully we'll level 12. Boom, you know. And we'll roll a bunch of prophecies. No jewelry, only rings. Okay, I'll be right back though. All right, gentlemen. When imprinting, does it take into account the affix or just the tears? Both. Both. Okay, I've my foot is on the air fryer. Insanity. Funnel got LV4, vial of volatile ice, bubble. Okay. That's the catalyst, no? Okay, so now, anyone wondering about red rings? Now we're gonna spend our favor to get red rings. We've been saving oral favor. Basically, we only spent favor once at level 9, and then we spent to get to level 12, and that's it. No, my girlfriend is looking over my foot, thankfully. Like... Despair? Are you using the right lenses? You should never spend your favor now. Again, we're gonna spend our... We're only gonna get the rings. No jewelry, no bullshit. Only rings. You see this? This is good. Rings. What lenses do you use? I use double cost. And double cost and no outside of monolith. So you can quickly do them. We're doing Emperor of Corpses, right? Emperor of Corpses here. We're level 12 now, so these ones are gonna be doubling, right? From now on. We're level 12. We're gonna be getting double the rewards on these ones. Lagon, we're gonna do it. Only rings. You're using those? Some of these are a bit annoying. Maybe I get rid of them later. We'll see. Ideally, you want rings on a specific boss or on something that you're always doing, like Nemesis or like this is very easy. We go, we kill the bird, and we get it, right? Like if you have like something that is very specific, like Exiled Mage is fine, right? We're always killing Exiled Mages. We're always killing Nemesis. Boom. But if you get something very specific, like oh, Diamond Matron in the map of whatever, like try to ignore those, just because. You know, you're gonna have to go look for the mob and blah blah blah, right? Emperor of Corpses, Emperor of Corpses. We go for the rings, of course. Unique ring. Unique ring. We have a lot of in Emperor of Corpses, so we're gonna be able to do him. Death of a boss, that counts Emperor of Corpses. That one's the best, pretty much. So the thing that I like about this setup is that because you get double the usage of the you know, double the rewards and shit, you basically have to spend less time in this fucking menu, pretty much. Like, less time spent in this menu is a stat that no spreadsheet counts. And that I value heavily. If I can spend my favor twice as fast, it means I can sit here half the time. Husk, we can do husk. Any shares to share loot filter? I'm using the loot filter from the guide, straight up. Gentle, sure. Can I show my wizardry? Yeah. Boss. And again, we're gonna drop a bunch of fucking rings when we go into the these corpses. Word swapping to trade. I wouldn't touch trade with like, even if I got paid to do so. Like if ESG came to me and said like, hey, we will sponsor you if you play trade. I said, okay, how much? And if they give me like, unless the number is $1 million, I say no. Yeah, see, these ones, they're very tempting, right? Siege columns. I have one of these, so I'm gonna take it, but these ones, eventually you don't want to be taking them unless you are farming a timeline that has columns. 7 red rings today? Yeah. You're imprinting now too, right? Heroth, we're gonna do Heroth too. Void Horror, that one I'm not gonna really be doing Void Horrors, so I'm gonna skip. Maybe we can get a couple more. Lagon, we're doing Lagon. And maybe another one. Unique Ring Terror Boss, I'll come back for it. Alright guys, and now we go to our corruption. And this insane technology, you know? Now we do Beam Bada Boom, right? Crit Avoidance, kind of annoying, but... are you the level, Jay? Because you know they unlock at different levels, right? Are you level 12? Check on Tank Labs at what level is that, because I think it's level 10 or 11. Okay. Bro, what? Yeah, they unlock. Well, I mean, that's you're not supposed to do that. But it doesn't matter. You're shitting me? No, I'm not. This guy fucking slaps now. Like with the melee attack. Yeah, I'll respect him. Always be behind him basically if possible. And there it is. The most insane tutorial in the history. It is what it is, guys. Insanely gifted streamer. And you say, you think it's lucky? Then if it's lucky, how come I can get another one? Dude, this is gonna be a highlight. Holy. 4 hours 27. This is going on the YouTubes. Yeah, we're gonna egg it. We're gonna egg it. Almost. Now we check our prophecies. I think Dragon is gone, right? We have a bunch of left to do, obviously. We're gonna do them all. Dragon is gone. We have a bunch of God Hunter Argentus. So we're gonna do that. And you know, we saved our things. We can go straight into him. And actually... it's fine. You can do this for extra cheese. This is extra cheese.
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die.
Like it, basically, you want to put it on the egg, and you don't really care if you get stats or not, because what you're gonna be doing is you're gonna be imprinting it. Like even if it doesn't get LP, like you can just imprint it, and it's more likely to give you ones with LP. I'm gonna change my chest piece, imprint, and we're gonna be Gucci. And you say, Lizard, what is this wizardy? We do it again.
Come for the love, have you? You shall die trying.
Can you play co-op in this game? Yeah. Up to 4 party people. Okay. Still have Argentus. 280, motherfucker. I need to go a bit higher. We need to kill Shades, so it's all good. What's the last one? What the fuck? These new maps, I don't really know them. Show the Weaver tree? Okay, 1 second. The beast. This mob is fucking huge, huh? How do you check your critical throw strike chance? Critical strike chance? You have to manually do it. 5% base versus whatever you have versus whatever increases you have, and you put that in Google and Google will tell you. Why does the game doesn't tell you? Because the game is evil. Okay, my Weaver. This is my Weaver, boys. I started this way, 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 max this, and now this. Got it? Which way? That way. This way. No way. Okay. Now we go. Is the weird path? I made a video about it if you check my my YouTube, there's like my Weaver 3, whatever. It's like my latest 3 videos or whatever. Actually, exclamation Weaver. Exclamation Weaver? Monka? Am I? Did I frack? Exclamation Weaver? I am a god content creator, yay or nay? Exclamation Weaver. This is the ultimate test. Do I have the link? Am I feeding my YouTube towards... Oh my god, I am god gamer YouTuber. Holy fuck. I actually did a link and everything. We're leveling up, guys. We're leveling up.
He paid for his arrogance.
Thanks, Lizard. I notice.
Come for the lance, have you?
No worries, I'm here to help.
I am a god!
Cuenta la leyenda. Any Spaniards in the chat? Hahaha's in the chat, maybe? Gaspar. Okay, we're done with this. Abomination. Hermosus. Pocos españoles te ven, jeje. Jajaja. ¡Ole! ¡Ole, niño! Dile, dile. Hijo de la luna. Fiesta. Cerveza. Is there a way to make a ballista attack structures like spires? Yeah, with A command. Use the A command to command your minions. So you can press on top of something and press A. They will attack where you tell them. They're obedient boys.
I am undying. Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You will die soon enough.
The chill of death surrounds you.
Oh, I am undying. I feel.
Beasts to be cold.
Okay, that's gone. Gasparo. And just do your prophecies very fast, like I'm doing. Spain by the S is silent. Oh no.
Death will not take me. Death will not take me.
Holy, we're flying. Más público anglosajón, yeah. I'm going to frenzy to them until Atlantis boots. Do you have sample recommend 3? Yeah, it's on the guide. Like if you go to the starting planner, it has everything set up. Like Warcry set up, everything is perfect basically. Like if you just check the skills on the starter planner, everything's set up for not having the boots. What's my next build? I haven't even started with this one, I feel. I'm thinking next build I wanted to play I'm thinking of I have two options. I'm thinking of rolling hardcore and I wanted to do single hammer throw splash damage. Because that looks absolutely fun. So like with the primordial weapon, the one that gives you splash damage, it's like the second spear on the shop. Do I have a video? I don't know actually. I don't know if I have a video. I don't think I have a video because I prepared some videos and some characters from the stuff that I could, but obviously I didn't have access to that item. I didn't even know if it was gonna work how I think it was gonna work or bulk I thought was gonna work. So basically the moment the patch dropped, we just got confirmation, you know, you logged in, see what the item, but I don't think he recorded it. No, don't spoil it? Okay, no spoils. But basically, the way I describe it is like fucking explosions that actually chain. Like imagine all of these enemies, you hit this enemy and the explosion goes and it kills all of them. Actually chain reaction. Well, finally a song deserving of this build. But then I also got the bleed gloves. I might fuck around with the bleed gloves. Just because I got them. Nothing to see here. I have entered the anus. We are on a different plane of dimension where only killing matters. This is one of those, like, you know, Korean RPGs. This is where you pick your class, you know? Like, and you have shadow enemies coming to you.
You've returned, traveler.
Fixed. What the fuck is this? Okay, guys, I've been caught. That's my aim hacking, okay? That's my cheating. That's my wall hack. That's why I always know where to go in the maps. Exposed. Nice graphics.
Standing on end. She's close.
Oh, absolute banger. Always go for the side zone. The chest normally has bones and shit. There it is.
My bolts along.
The quest continues to find the void hole. I can see it calling me in the distance.
Will not take her.
And the void ass is here. It opened. You cannot unseat the void ass. Oye, un momentito. Girlfriend, gang, guys. We have to deal with this situation. Okay? Okay. Okay, guys, any Twitch primers? I gave her $50 so she can go shopping. Any primers? I gotta get my investment back. Any any Twitch primes? I need like 10. With 10, we're even, guys. We're back to gaming. 1 second. Okay, QD cents, that's 1. Thank you. The investment, the return. Hey, that's 2. Okay. Nomboy 1-1. Thank you. And Mahuli. Okay, that's 3. That's pretty good. At this rate, guys. Hey, guys, at this rate, we're actually. Wait, I'm gonna need to send her out more often. we need to do this more often. Thank you very much, guys. Okay, the primers. Thank you, Jimji. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, Tiny. Thank you, Mian, Homeboy. Thank you very much. I was expecting a couple, but this is great. By the way, I'm not trolling. I actually did give her $50 to say, hey, go shopping. I could feel the enrage timer, you know? You had to stop the enrage timer. Now she's gonna go to the shopping mall, get her world buff, you know, and we're gonna be Gucci. Hey, thank you very much once again for everyone who subbed. And thanks for the follows too, you know. Helps a lot the channel. What if she gets a strap-on? Then we're both winning.
Too little, too late. He was a fool. Dodge this!
A 12 PC Moon. It's not bad. Yo, let me loot, bitch.
Keep running.
Hey, thank you very much, Skyris. And thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Jokes aside. It's been a pretty insane weekend for me. I normally, when I get hosted, people just insta-leave. So it's kind of like a brief hit of adrenaline that fades away into shame, you know? Pretty much like masturbating. But this time, I am getting the full treatment, you know? I'm getting hosted and people stay. Can I take my sub back? Yes? Macro guys have always improved my gaming experience, so I always try to support the guide race. Hey, thank you, man. That helps a lot. That means a lot. We didn't have the easiest time this patch, because obviously, like, we lost access to CT with very short notice. So yeah, last week was not great for my mental health. Oh, hey, this is great actually. Is this new? Why does it change size though? Huh? I mean, I like the idea. You know? It's a good idea. That was your stories for me yesterday. That's what made me stay. Nice, thank you. I professional clown, I guess. Lagon, let's go. I'm actually gonna fully kill Lagon because I actually want a better blessing, I feel. I actually have it loaded. Let's do better corruption first though. Pity peep peep pity peep. Did this are proc my pain so did this are proc MS Pain story time yesterday? Oh, I did. I did. There was a few stories yesterday.
What a bother.
You missed it. Well, I mean, all you gotta do is you gotta scroll through the 20-hour bot and find it, right? If you think about it, it's easy. Using a loot filter, bro? I'm using a loot filter from Maxroll. I'm using at the moment the... which one? Uber Strict. If you do exclamation build and you just press on the planner, you can generate your own filter. I might as well explain this, since some of you might not be Maxroll users. Yet. You are now converted into the Mafia.
What a bother.
The Beast. Bro, these guys are fucking... like, the Beasts are fucking crazy for loot, too. Like, even if you don't want, like... they're so rewarding. They drop, like, a shit ton of runes.
You can't best me.
You found the faction, it's pretty nice, it's really good. I basically don't even... I normally use a manual filter if I'm speedrunning, because, you know, the filters for speedrunning are a bit like Monka. You know, you literally only want to see Fizz Res or whatever, like, they're like scuffed filters for speedrunning items and shit. But basically, if you go into any of the Maxroll guides, right? For example, the one I'm playing, and you press on the planner, or you go to the loot filter section. You can just press this button, and it will generate a filter for you immediately. And you can select: do you want to hide items from other classes because you only want to play one character? Do you want it, you know, like it explains what it does and what it shows, right? For example, this one is for starting, this one is for monolith, this one only shows tier 6s and tier 7s, this one hides tier 6s, and this one is like literally triple tier 7s on bullshit, right? And then basically what you do is you just press generate, right? For you, boom. You see you have the clipperboard bullshit, like the little logo, and then you just go shift F on your game. You just do new filter, right? Face clipboard, and that's it. You have your filter. That's ready. You don't have to do anything else. And it has all the rules, all the... Did you guys see my face the entire time? All the time? Okay, I'll re-explain it. But this time you don't get to see my pretty face. Okay, I'm retarded. Okay. Okay, so you go into a guide, you see the fucking guide, you can press the planner and just generate a loot filter with this button, right? You can do that on your own planners too. Or you can just go to the guide, go here, there's the loot filter, you press whatever difficulty or restriction, just like PoE, like filter blade bullshit, right? And then just, you can hide items from other classes or not, depending on how, blah, 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 right? How strict you want it, if you plan to play other characters or whatever. And you press generate, you know, and then you go here, you press add, paste from clipboard, and the filter is done. And that's it. That's it. Simple as that. For leveling, should I use the max roll or yours? I mean, if you use mine, you're gonna have exactly my same experience, but I think the leveling one is a bit more generous. You're gonna see more items in general.
Above, an abyss below. You
Like with my filter, you're probably not gonna see much, because again, it's like a speedrunning filter and shit. You know? So I would just use the one like in the leveling guide from Terek, or like the one that says League Starter. That includes campaign items and stuff. How come I'm always out of word? What's the catch? I'm generating word through different things. One of the ways I'm generating word is different passives. For example, I have this passive here. I have this passive here that gives me missing health gain as word, so you need that one, right? And I have this other passive here that gives me current health. You know, my drain gets gained as word. And then I also have this passive here that gives me critical multiplier. When I crit, basically I get word, right? And that's pretty much it.
Not even the gods can stand before the born.
I'm actually gonna kill her.
Waves of darkness. I am one.
I love your builds. Thank you. Like, the team does a really good job, you know, it's not just me. Like, it's a bunch of guys, like Boka, Bina, Amarathi. We even have some people outside of the team that have been helping a lot this season. Like Misha mainly, who's like basically a person who's always in my chat. And then there's a lot of like just really good players who share their builds with us. Like Potato, for example. was like the guy who killed Aberoth first in softcore. You know, so I think, you know, we have a pretty knowledgeable bunch of people together, and we kind of work. We're a bit hive-mindy, kind of, so you just get shit figured out fast. You haven't found the bad one yet, because we archived all the bad ones. Or I mean, we tried at least. There used to be bad. How many builds have I done Uber Aberoth with? I mean, in offline with a shit ton of them. In online, like with my actual characters, I've done Judgment, Time Rot, which obviously these ones are like freebies pretty much, right? With for a player like me. Then I've done Smelter's Wrath. That was just like, okay, I played the good builds, I'm gonna play the worst build, right? So I did Smelter's Wrath. I did I did Shield Bash at the end. I did Poison Lich. What else have I played? I don't remember. And then in offline, like with like endgame gear, I've done like pretty much every build that I do, I do. I haven't done it on this one yet, obviously. Try to do it like tomorrow. But it's definitely gonna be a battle.
You are nothing.
Shock word. Music is a bit extreme, no? Today. Yeah, we're in that part of the playlist. I apologize. Yeah, I added a disclaimer on the guide, by the way. While the guide was down, I added a disclaimer. Nemesis, Matron, Raya, Heroth. There's a few Heroths, and there's a few Black Suns. So I guess we do both. Oh, rusty road. More initial stack increases the max duration. Read what the boots do. Like stacks don't matter at all. It's about how many have you casted, regardless of how many stacks you have. Like if you only can have one stack, but you do 7 casts. When you only have one stack, but you're casting 7 times, right? And it's based on cast, not on stacks, luckily. So I understand it's a bit confusing, but do you deal with the critical version of the build? You're asking me, Miko, how do I get crit chance? Increases the total duration? No. Each cast has its own duration, and it's giving you the buff one time. So the buff stacks. So every time you cast Warcry, instead of getting 4 damage for 20-something seconds, you're getting 12 damage. Crit reduction or avoidance, depending on the build. On this build, I might go avoidance actually. In this build, once I get my red ring, I'm not gonna need the all res from the blessing, and I think I might go avoidance because this build gets quite a bit of dodge. But I don't know. I have to decide though. Be someone who you wanna, rich and famous. But you currently have nothing? Yeah, currently I have nothing, no. Well, I have a bit, I think, on my helmet, no? And the helmet I'll have some, but at the moment I'm not running. I'm lazy to like change it. I do have the max roll 69 crit avoidance blessing, so I'm probably gonna eventually grab it.
But what's of yours?
But eventually I'll get it on helmet, most likely. You can also... We'll see. I think eventually I'll get it on helmet. Famous. It's a good COF favor farm. Depends on your build. If your build has really fast mapping, obviously False Temple is great. If your build has very good single target, but it's not super fast, you can farm Room, Peace and Complex. But it's like on a build-to-beat basis, honestly.
My shadow will cover this world once more.
On this one, we're gonna do a lot of False Temple eventually, because I expect this build is gonna be absolutely fucking cracked on False Temple, with all the shrines and shit going on.
My defeat changes anything. This world. The dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world once more. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is blood.
What else? Heroth. When I close my eyes. Should we follow your planner to level or max roll? Depends. I would recommend you playing Warlock and then switching once you have the gear. So I would level with max roll. I would not level with what I did. Like again, those who were here like a couple days ago, like on day one, no. It was a journey to get here. And again, I really know what I'm doing, right, when it comes to progression and stuff, so... I would just probably just go Warlock and then switch. Otherwise, you might hit a wall. I heard a lot of people are just rolling out of LICH straight up, you know. What would deal with your comment after a couple of days of Season 3? Bear. The same I recommend. Basically, I would recommend. I made a video that is like top 5 builds for this season, and that's what I would have recommended. Like either you play FLAY for the fun and because it's new, you play fucking Reflect because it's hipster as fuck and kind of OP, or you play one of the minion builds like, you know, like Sabertooth, Bear, or Abomination, or you just play one of the old Sentinel OP builds. Or I guess I would add to that list Acid Flask, which I think got an honorable mention. Or Lightning Blast, for example. But again, those builds, I think, compared to this shit, like, they kind of fall off now. They feel a bit outdated, somehow, in gameplay. Explosion themselves are little more visuals, to be honest, from the AoE. Acid Flask, yeah, Acid Flask, very, very strong.
Death will not take me.
I think my food should be close. Well, Sabertooth and not Raptor? Better damage, better scaling. It's just slightly better in my opinion, the procs. Raptor is still good though. You can play Raptor, the procs. It's just like I think Sabertooth slightly better. Right back. I heard frogs are OP. Well, I hate everyone. I heard everyone who rolled frogs de-rolled them, and now they've been hotfixed, no, or something. We'll see. We'll see when I see the F team. We'll see when I see the. Because I assume as the more damage you do, the better the clear is with those gloves, right? Because the more, because it's based on overkill damage. So the more damage you do, and you can scale area, so you can build area on your gear to go giga, you know. I like Nest of Life, Thick Vegeta more. It depends on your gear though. If you have terrible gear, go with the T-Rex. If you have terrible gear. What is the strongest class? Class. Class is a weird question because it's normally, yeah, mastery. I think the tops. It's like it's the problem is like it's more based on builds than masteries. Like all builds have at least one. All masteries have at least one build that is like giga, like really giga, you know. For example, it's like Shaman, for example, or a Druid. You play Tornado and that shit is giga, you know. A Beastmaster, probably the most single target in the game that we know of. I don't know, I think overall, like the most solid is still probably Sentinel. The Paladin is still probably the most solid. Or Void Knight. It doesn't attack the root wall. Well, you have to burn it, the root wall. You cannot attack it, no. Ah, you mean the one before the Ember? Press A, Poorjoy. Press A on the while aiming at the thingy. See what happens if you press A. It doesn't care. I mean, attack with your swipe. That's kind of fucked. Where's the best way to farm Inheritance of the Erased? Kill, enter every tomb you see, enter every cemetery you see, kill every boss of a tomb you see at the end. You know the boss at the end? He drops it. So do every tomb and do on the passive tree. There's a bunch of like you know, on the weaver tree, you have like nodes that give you more weaver. 1 second, actually. That's kind of good. You have these nodes here on the bottom. You must grab this. Woven treasures and prime weaver. You have to grab this when you're farming those items. When do you do the swap to FLAY? I would recommend when you have Traitor Stonk. If you do starter, it explains. Why is the crab ring well, for Warpath, the reason the crab ring is good on that build is because you never dash, right? Because you're channeling, and crab ring is very low LP. You can get 3 LP, you know, easy. And it's just more stats, you know. It gives you all attributes. It gives you swiftness. It's just more value, and you don't like the Flames of Midnight. The implicit is kind of bad, like the word bullshit. It got nerfed, you know. Oops. So yeah, not really an option, honestly, anymore. It got nerfed, the penetration, from 17 to 11, and you might roll 6, you know? So the crop is just better value, basically. Gives you all attributes, which is very nice. Gives you a bit of HP, gives you a bit of strength. Vitality obviously gives you damage on that build, right? So here's still no Army of Shoes, Spain. It took me a bit for mine. Use all your runes of ascendance, all of them. That's what I did first. And then after imprinting them, I think I have like 40 skin boots.
Rise, my fallen champions. Aid do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Come, sons of Arthur, aid me. I did what I must to protect
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Heorot was weak.
Did they roll good? Nope. I have a couple, so. Did prophecies as well? Ish. Be patient.
This is a mercy. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid, this is a mercy. Come, I did what I must to protect my people.
Keep clicking the wrong thing, fucking hell. I don't care about this, I'll do it later. Dude, this is nice. I think I do this. What do I farm? I think I might farm. Bum 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 bum. It's a question on the abomination list. If the abomination died in any way, would it be eating again of the other much? If the abomination died in any way, would it need to do eating again? Yes. Yes. If it dies, you have to do everything. Is FLAY good now? I like it.
Will not. Death will not take me.
Both. Start. Harvest, you spam it because it doesn't have a mana cost. So Harvest is kind of like your main damage, but when you're clearing, you FLAY because FLAY has the AoE. Like for example, all of this is FLAY. All of this, I've FLAYed, right? But so normally what you do is you do couple FLAYs, harvest, couple FLAYs, harvest, and so on. For a copper harvest, FLAY.
Your death has come.
And when bossing, you spam harvest mostly. But you need to use FLAY from time to time because it applies a bunch of debuffs. What is the best way to level Lich? Playing Warlock. Ayo. That is the best way. Music is too loud. Sorry. Yeah, Shaun. You wanna be pressing A basically. The lady? Yeah.
Death will not take me.
I would highly recommend that.
Welcome to the past, traveler.
Your death has come. Death will not take me.
Okay, we're in a section of the music on the playlist that it's a bit extreme. I'll skip a few songs. It's a bit too early. I'm living as Warlock. Should I not transit in this until I drop your weapons? I would say so, yeah. That's what I would recommend you. I mean, I did it earlier. I played Lich all the way. It was just miserable. So I don't want you guys to go through that. Now it feels fucking... Now it's Pog though.
another glory.
Holy, I can purchase 313, 314.
Until next time, traveler.
El amuleto. Pretty good. 6, 6, 15, 2. That's pretty good. Better than mine. I'm gonna go for crit multi instead of armor shred. Get armor shred weapons eventually. I do have a tier 7 crit multi. I have to throw this into the thing. We gotta reroll this. Gotta do a lot of rerolling actually. Oh. Okay. Mr. Streamer doesn't read. Lizard, can you imprint boss drops? No. You know who else doesn't read? You. But I mean, think about it. We are the same, you know? Do not hurt me. You cannot hurt me. C2, you don't care how many stacks you have. It's how many have you cast. I'll give you a very visual representation, okay? There is 4 cocks in front of you. 4 cocks. But you can only suck one at a time. So you suck one, you suck the other, you suck the other, and you suck the other. How many cocks have you sucked? Even though you can only have one cock at a time. There you go, you know? That's how the boots work, you know? What did I come back to? You can technically stuff more than one? I mean... What is that saying about you? Very relatable analogy, exactly.
Will not take me.
Boom, boom. Or Chinese cocks you can. I've seen some Chinese packers, bro. I think that's a bit of a, you know, that's a bit of a stereotype, you know? Why did you see them? Research?
Your death has come.
Of course. Hey, thanks Anonymous for the gift. Are you the true Anonymous? The one that's gonna save us? From the New World Order. What do you need for the bear build so I swipe does more damage? I mean, you could expect... I mean, your swipe does more damage? You as a player. And you can focus on a bit more stats for yourself, and but then the bear is gonna suffer, of course. If you just like stack strength everywhere, you will do more damage. Because you're scaling your strength too. Nemesis, I come for you. My next, I think my next purchase on... What is it called? My next purchase are... on prophecies are gonna be idols, I feel.
Madrasa has entrusted this to me.
Okay. Is there another strat? Prophecies. The Profecía. Let's do a gauntlet. Hopefully we don't get absolutely fucked. My bear is the actual player, I'm here for support. Question about your nemesis after you have put your item to hopefully get LP. If you have it chosen empowered and not challenge, have it a chance of LP? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. You can go to a lower level area and the LP chances, as far as I know, are the same. The Exalted Generation does get affected by corruption, but the LP stuff doesn't. It's like a flat thingy. This used to be so overpowered that people used to do it in level 1 areas back in the day. Donk. The song is called You Got Me Killed. The song is called 74636. I wish I was trolling. So I'll copy paste the link instead. Boom. Bada bim, bada boom. Okay, guys, this is a moment of truth. We're looking for a 4, 4, 4, 16. Or 10, 37. It's not bad. And the pen is good, the dex is low. It's alright. I can use it for the moment. 4, 14, 31. Probably even better, actually. 7, 1, 13, 20. No, this one's better. $37, 20, 10, 4, 4, 56, 20, 10. This one's like this one. No, but this one's slightly better at everything. 4, 13, 4, 17, 36. Huh. I think I used this one because of the 10% MS and the 20% chance haste. And this one I'll throw it into tortoise. Okay, you thought I was done? We haven't even started. Forest skin boots. Uh, 26, 30. I can't be fucked. I do them later. You just wait for 3 LP. Okay, you. There's the 3 LPs. They're both dog shit. 40 minimum brawl both. Please. 17, 12. Oh, wait, I'll tortoise everything else. And now we need a dagger with tier 7. Single tier 7 works. That works. 49. We try to get a 50 if possible. 51. 75. Turtle, not tortoise. Are you the reptilian amphibian police or something? What is this place? It's a woven echo that less Gauntlet of Strife. It's called. What is that dagger? It's the dagger to rule them all. It's a primordial dagger. You can buy it on the new league mechanic. In fact, yes. Are you actually like a zoologist or something? Or like a reptilian specialist or something? Well, it is a turtle, okay? Are you happy? You win, I lose. You.
Escape is impossible. The future. Sapphire water.
Steve Irwin is in chat. Holy. God gamer. Okay, guys, so we went from 230 attack speed, 210 attack speed, to 27. A turtle is not an amphibian, it's a reptile? I knew that, I knew that. I was triggering on purpose, of course. I'm a bit of a jokester. Tin. Visual back, okay. I am now cold speed. Okay, DPS check, guys. Is the music muted? No, it's. I think it's just short. Yeah, I'll put it a bit louder. People were saying that some songs are just like super loud on YouTube, so. Okay, DPS check.
The altar of oblivion.
Are we checking?
So you finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves
Is it possible to borrow skill for the story? I mean, you can get to chapter 9, yeah. Okay, I'm tanky at this. In normal Aberoth, I should just like sit, no?
Traveler,
I think.
don't worry about me.
We'll see, I guess.
wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. See the beauty we would
Okay.
Terra turned her back.
My HP broke.
The void comes. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve.
Still fucking sucks, huh?
We got worthless. The void comes. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Die. The world called to all of this. This is his answer. The void hungers. Oh, will not save you.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, we leveled with the classic Riplot Spirit Plague stuff, and now we switch to FLAY Harvest.
We've done it, Traveler. There's one more thing you need to do.
I need to talk to the altar.
There's one more thing you need to do. Destroy the altar. It's thank you, Traveler.
Insane.
Traveler, I don't know how.
Does the Reaper from work see you press it whenever it refreshes new to the game? So Reaper form basically is like this life that it's always decaying. It's always decaying, right? So as long as you're in Reaper form, this is like an extra HP bar, right? But whenever you lose your Reaper form, this is healing me, right? Whenever you lose your Reaper form, you go back to your red HP, right? And while you're in Reaper form, you get a bunch of buffs from the skill tree, right? Right, that's my regular HP, and the reason it's getting drained is because I have some other sources of drain in my skill tree and stuff, so don't look too much at that. So basically, Aura of Decay is healing us, right? Then we are Reaper, and we just go hard, basically. Exclamation ABO. ABO. Epic. That has the summoning process. Has it changed so much? We have two different versions. We have the Harvest and we're working on the mana stacking one. The mana stacking one should be better against single target with enough gear. But that's the big caveat, with enough gear. And the mapping should be a bit more sluggish. And you need the unique axe, which I have in my inventory. Let me show you this. How is this to swap between different pally builds? Very easy. For Paladin is very easy. Like a lot of the gear is, you know, shared and stuff. You should be fine. This thing, Executioner's Tite? Teethy? Huh? Well, that thing. Is there any way to know in game how many casts Warcry Whirlpool does? 4, because you spec 4. Like you do 4. It's always 4, no matter what. C2. Tight? Tiet? Is that just a sim? No, you can read it. If you open Warcry, there is a note here that basically for 4 points it's 4, for 1 point is 1, and so on. Tite. You're having issues slamming them. Nonchalant. I'm gonna change your life right now. What do you mean slam? You have trouble slamming them? Teeth. Pronounce teeth. Okay. No, it is a single cast. It is a single cast. You can press Alt and it says blah 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 cast. They are counted as casts. Like extensive testing done by the community over the years on this. They are casts. Hey, what did I put the Flame Whip Warlock build? It's strong. I don't know. They like the people who were testing them didn't really like the mapping, but I mean we might get it. Tia. Oh. Oh, guys. I don't know. I don't know anymore, guys. My heart hurts. Okay, Mr. Who is that was getting problems with the slams? Whoever was saying you need to make sure you do at least tier 2 Julra. Because if you do at least tier 2 Julra, right? If you do at least tier 2 Julra, when you go here, the slams are guaranteed. You can't miss it. Right? Boom. So it is impossible to struggle with slams. You pronounce it the right way the very first time and wrong every time since. Is this an IQ check by the game? It's not RNG anymore? Nope. It is not RNG anymore. I know. I am so glad, Keko Fleko. I am the one who showed you this. You know? You will never forget this moment. The moment where you figured, you know, you realized your balls were not gonna get crushed ever again by the Temporal Sanctum. Every time you think about this, you're gonna think of my face. It's gonna be glorious. Glorious. Oh guys, I actually have to farm. We've been doing too much talking. Gotta get 100. Not only I am an incredible streamer, I am also an incredible singer. What happened to this woman, by the way? This Rihanna person. She just like went like, fuck this, huh?
Ready to hunt, traveler?
She's just rich. You recommend shifting 70 to dual wielding? I would wait a bit till you have the good weapons and all that. And if it's softcore, who gives a fuck, right?
What? Is there something caught in my antlers?
She had kids. Shit. How many? Multiple? Any Rihanna experts in the chat?
The beast is nearby.
Fuck that attack.
Smell her.
A few? Oh shit. I was gonna, you know, I thought to myself, how does she afford it? And then I realized she's, yeah, of course she afford it. Like, multiple kids, how does she afford it? Oh, wait a minute. She's Rihanna. Oopsie. Potato brain. She's making underwear now? I thought she had like a skincare brand or some shit. She's doing underwear. Man, she's a businesswoman, holy. 1 billion! Not billion! Holy, she's playing bear in real life. Holy. Okay. 1 billion, bro. But American billion, right? Not like real billion. Real billion or like American billion? Exclamation mana on this build? Build doesn't really use mana. For the Lich build, would you think should farm first Traitor Tongues or Army of Skin? Traitor's Tongues, because otherwise you don't crit, and if you don't crit, the build is absolute pepega basically. That's the best leveling, Warlock. The lock. I feel like should I try to organize a podcast kind of soonish with the boys? Maybe Tuesday or something. A Tuesday is a bad day for me because my dad's getting surgery. I think it's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday is a bad day for me because my dad's getting surgery. Maybe Monday. Yeah, that's the real billion, no? A real billion. 1 million million, no? And Americans say basically 1,000 million is a billion, no? Money and numbers are fake anyway. Say that to all the Twitch primes I got today. Any Twitch primes, by the way? Borka online? Holy. The strange Volca appearance. Absolute giga chat, Volca. Hey, thank you. Fight Chris and X Pony for the primes, and Bolas did nothing wrong. Thank you for the primes, boys. Guys, 3 more primes, and we do a giveaway of love advice. By the way, I'm not doing a giveaway. I'll give you love advice for free. Follow the Patreon, guys. Follow the Patreon, of course. You know, big Patreon enjoyers. This could be kind of big. This Twisted Heart doesn't give you any word, Ice. The only reason I'm using this is because it gives me HP and stats. Just use it for stat stick. You don't cast any spells. We do that on a lot of builds. Just use Twisted Heart because it's easy to get. Is this build easy to start? No, not really. I would say it's hard to start. If I had to pick an end of the stick.
Death will not take me.
Inside of you, baby. There's a little fly flying. I will kill it. You didn't see something on the screen? See? Is it fine now, Eptim? I'm glad. Okay, I see the fly. Going in for the kill. Oh, little bitch. One of those like annoying flies that grow on dirt and like trash. Which, by the way, makes no sense. Why would they Why would those type of flies be in my room when it's extremely clean and tidy? Probably, you know, a wanderer just completely lost. No. Probably about to die, you know, separate from his family. Makes no sense why something like that would be in this room whatsoever. Let's get the chest.
Your death has come.
100k I saw. Dodge crit avoidance, not fun, bro. I wish you could not build crit. Let's crit be crits. Oh, you mean like leave it RNG? Like kind of like MMO-esque. I wish there wasn't. I wish if they're gonna allow me to build crit, can they at least not build crit avoidance straight up? Like give them some crit reduction, but avoidance. Like, does my build need to stop working? Is it necessary? It's a pretty standard thing, you know, on the genre though, a full crit. A fun stat. Isn't the monolith progress shared between characters?
Your death has come.
I don't even know how it works honestly anymore. I mean, if they're solo, obviously not. I think you have to reach empowered now. I have no fucking idea, honestly.
Death will not
I know they changed something on the patch notes. Potions end better than Nihilis? I mean, for most builds, yeah. For this build in particular, I kind of want the armor from Nihilis, so I might build it. You can access all 10 models if you've been in all other characters. Yeah. In the end, it's all just damage. You could call something other than crit if you like. Basically, see stats with multiply to air, makes it damage. Yeah, but I just think it's like people like, no? People like seeing the yellow thing. Since the WoW days, big number, you know? I love damage numbers. I know a lot of people super dislike them. I'm a damage number enjoyer. Gives me a lot of information about what's going on. Like a visual ASMR, you know? Do you not have frenzy this build? Yeah, I do. But I don't have 100% uptime because I'm using transplant. So you see my frenzy, and it's gone. And so why would people dislike damage numbers? I don't know. So people find them very like annoying visually and stuff. Like they prefer like a cleaner UI, and they don't like the noise of. Maybe they come from a game that doesn't have damage numbers, so they don't really miss it. Dude, how crazy that the hardest content that I've done so far, it's been the fucking Colosseum. The fading brick is gonna fucking burst my cheeks open, huh? Careful.
Imperfect. The Weaver waits.
If you are playing ARPG for immersion, you're in the wrong genre? Yeah, you know, but some people are just special, you know? Some people... I don't know. I don't know. Why are there Shadowstroke points on the bear, dude? With, what are we chilling? Passive 3 on Shaman. You have shared chill chance and chill chance. It's explained in the guide. But you get chill chance. Do not worry, you are in good hands. Raciel. I will not forget about the chill chance on the build that needs chill. You are safe with me. So the reason you get slow on Maelstrom is because you cannot get slow on the passive 3 or on your skills. But you can get chill on many places, including Maelstrom and the passive 3. So we turn Maelstrom to slow, so we just get the free chill on the passive 3. So that way we have both for the swipe and for earthquake from different sources. Is Worth Region and Reaper supposed to not be that high? I think if you build for it, yeah. If you build for it, yeah. For example, if you build like Twisted Heart and you cast like a necrotic ability, right? You could get it high, but you're gonna have to generate it somewhere. I'm not building into word generation. So basically, I'm treating this build as like I don't have word, very much. And if I get some grid. Absolute jammer. Shall we jam a bit? I got you. Still running through my veins. I got you.
Your death has come.
Still running through my veins.
Research.
Death will not take me.
Is Core of the Monday super rare? 20 runs due for 0 drop? It's like a 10% drop chance by default. You know how many runs I've done to get mine? 0. I got it through the fucking passive tree node. This thing. With 1 LP. That was pretty... That saved me a bit of time, that was nice. I'll farm 2 LP eventually though. Got clips, we'll send. I mean, we can watch Misha. If you send me, we can do a bit of a... We can have a section of the stream that is the Misha lab, you know, where we just show Misha found creations. The Misha lab, the ML.
Only death and scavengers.
Death will not take me.
Howling.
I'm kind of looking forward to going in offline and testing more shit, but my stream has been doing too good to ignore the... to not stream like 24/7 basically. Too much it's too much growth and too much everything basically, too much money, too much subs, too much fucking follows, too much everything. Too much ego stroking, you know, it's like too much... You know what I'm saying? When you are in the spotlight, you have to take it, you know? It might not come again. I can always go offline to test, but when will I have 2k viewers? Just because I got lucky with a host, huh? Gotta take the chances, guys. The problem with offline is that I cannot stream it, Hamilton. I am not allowed to. Because there is some, you know, some things that are just not allowed to be shown, basically. You're allowed to only once, yeah. You do it once, and then you don't do it ever again. I got you underneath my veins. I got you. Wait, I don't have bones, bro. Ooh. Bones.
These parts will not go to waste.
Sentinel still godly? Yeah, absolutely. I might roll my next... Again, I kind of wanna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play this for a bit. And then when the... I wanna kill Uber with it, if possible. If I'm able to, right? Which, by the way, I need one extra corruption if I want to do that. So I guess I might as well get that. Can someone please help? Misha Liz, what do you play until mana FLAY gear? Warlock. you know, apparently Misha's telling me that you don't need too much, you know, to get the... You just need the, obviously the axe and basically endgame planning. Can someone please help? Let's say Thunder Corruption in the town, you can then make it in the town the same corruption to that farming. How do I do that? Yes, you can do that. So basically when you kill a shade, I'll show you what. When you kill a shade, if there's like enough corruption that differentiates them, which is like, I think it's 70, the minimum required for that to happen. You basically can do you can do like, if you have a timeline with 500 corruption, the first shade you kill, any shade on the new timeline will get you basically almost catched up. We kill all mages, room prison complex. So it's just like basically built in, you know. You don't really have to do anything. You do a timeline, you farm your corruption, and then when you're done with the timeline, you go to the next one. The first shade you kill is just gonna give you a shit ton. No, you literally do one echo, and the first echo you do is gonna spawn a shade, and you just kill the shade and boom. Like it's like a forced spawn, basically. Okay, overkill on new setup, cook with Volca, endgame gear, and mapping. Okay, let's take a look. Let me finish my map though. Not bad, dagger. One second. I don't want this guy running away. Okay, let's see Misha. Misha Nator 3000. Okay, so this is 1 corruption, 1k corruption, and 1 minute average. Let's see the mapping first, I guess. You think the axe of the build is core? I mean, yeah, you have to use it. Like without the axe, you cannot play this build basically. $3K life. It's mana tank, no? Though, Misha? Is this Chaos Bolt? Yeah. It's FLAY Chaos Bolt, it's the mana stacker. Yeah, it's cool, no? It's basically what we imagined. Dax is fucking annoying. You missed there, hehe. Are you building cooldown? Thanks to Volca bits. No? Nice. You need the crit. Ugh. And this is gonna be interesting to get. But full mana. Did I play Season of Soccer with Trancargon in this game? Beneath paths, there has been a rebalancing of enemies this patch. Feel free to link it again, Misha. You have the copy pasta. This damage is kind of crazy, actually. It's gonna be good. I'm playing straight melee, yeah. And this is straight spell. I still think you play... I still think you like, for mapping... early on, like, I still feel like you only switch to this once you have the gear, though. I'm still pretty convinced about that. And the gear is not that... the gear is not that easy to get. You need the idols. Which I guess I'm gonna filter for the idols. Because the idols turned out to be a lot of the power. These idols are really fucking powerful. Mana versus health. But they're hard to get. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the video. Misha, we were watching at it. Yeah, I mean, for Uber and stuff, right? Obviously, this is easy. No problem. This is easy. This is very easy. Very easy. Very easy. You need crit rings. You switch, no? No? Okay. I mean... Misha? Onka? This is hard. This is the hardest thing. I feel like, to actually get it perfect. You know? This is easy. You gotta roll the mana good. This is very easy. Very easy. Very easy. Like, all of these items are easy. The only item that is kind of hard is this. And this. That's the wrong one. The one, the planner he watched. This is the mana version. So basically, we have the melee version, which we're leveling with. And eventually, once you have all the gear, you want to switch. And I have the axe, I have the gloves, I have the boots. I'm pretty sure I have most of the stuff. Let's see, actually. Thanks, Misha, for sharing. If anyone is curious, can just ask Misha for a link. It's probably gonna be a macro. We're working on it. Grasp. Let's see. It's only 3 crit, but I'll pay attention. Then we have the Theat, whatever the fuck it's called. A 3% crit to have to reroll that. Rune Dagger. Melee Necrotic. We have this imprint at least. It shouldn't be easy to get a better one. Then for gloves we already have it, right? It doesn't matter. Army of Skin we already have it. Phantom Grips. I have 1. Well rolled though. And these are rings are super easy to get. It's not a problem. And then idols. Small we. I'm gonna have to filter for those, I guess. Wait, why did you not use Bones of the Ancestral Pack Relic again for Bear? Why did you not use Bones of Ancestral Pack Relic? A relic? It's a catalyst, Squid. I'm pretty sure that's a catalyst, not a relic, no? Am I correct? These idols are gonna go fucking hard, actually. I need to go for idols, that's for certain. My idols are absolute dog shit. But I need to get my red ring first. Well, I have my red ring, I just have to get proper one. And then mana amulet. I'm sure I have it. Rings a bell. That's very easy to get. I'm not worried. Just havoc it. Boom. This. La verdad es que soy un pendejo. Do you like the Onslaught El Serrata Shield? No, because no me gusta el shield porque no puede llevar flat damage. I don't like the shield for Earthquake because it can't have flat damage, so you lose a lot of damage. Fuck the idols though. Yeah, that's gonna be... I mean, you just like do prophecies and I'll get them eventually. I'll just filter for them when I do. And you know, it's not gonna be a problem, but it's not something that you just get, right? And I feel like you get like what, 40% of your total mana comes from those, so that's pretty big, you know. $99, 99. I was gonna say it in French, but then I remembered that French. I remember that French have a very fucked up way of saying 99. They basically say what do French say? They say to say 99. They say 4 times 20. No, they literally said something like 4 van 19. No, 4 times 20, 10 and 9. That's how they say it. Bro. And apparently the Canadians were like, fuck that. So they just said, I think in Canada they just say it differently. They just say 99. Like, I don't know how they say it. Ask a Dane how to say 73. I mean, I'm curious now. You have to share it. Yes, we do in Quebec. You do Navant. How do you say it? Fuck, I studied this like Nuvan. No, don't they say Nuvan? Do skills need to be on the bar on the to have the 3 skill of it? No. Sometimes they do, but sometimes they don't. Potato GG's. If it specifies that it doesn't, but otherwise it does. So your Gathering Storm doesn't need to be on your bar to benefit from Tornado or anything like that. No. Or Maelstrom or whatever the fuck. Belgium also said Epic, they say Nunanuf. Nunanuf. Okay, but what about the 73? What about the I want the 73 Lord. Two and a half times 20, 92 in Danish. 2.5. Bro, I'm lost. No wonder these countries have like insane like wealth, you know? They're just training their kids for a young age to be smart. Okay, I got my alarm, which means I have to feed my fucking epileptic cat of his fucking pill, so he stops having seizures and scares the shit out of me and I get sad. So, I'll be right. 1 second. In French is "ce chant pense." Bro. Okay, 1 second, guys. I am unleashing the forbidden technology. Okay, guys, I have unleashed the craziest technology. Number 1, I drink the water. Number 2, numbing cream for Sports Atlas directly applied into my ass cheeks. So now I can sit here for another 10 hours without feeling shit. Insane technique. Ancestral, you know. Okay. Absolutely giga degeneracy. We came prepared. We are taking advantage of all supplements. Insane energy, fucking gel, caffeine, fucking dopamine, faker. Whatever the fuck this is. Hey. They sell it on the supermarket. It can't be that bad, you know. Now I don't feel my, you know, as long as your brain is working, your body is only a limitation to what you can do, you know. Mercadona dopamine, exactly. Okay, now we have taken basically, bro, this is like getting all the buffs before a boss, you know, on an MMO. You have your fucking support going, your world buffs, you know, your enchantments going. I am fucking ready for this boss fight, which is level 99. We will not be defeated because of our weak body. We will free our mind. Yes. Problem. Ok. Medio pollo también vale, aunque no creo que le guste a Twitch. Ah, vale. Ese tipo de pollo. Ah. Hacía mucho que no escuchaba a alguien llamarle pollo. Guys, the chat was trying to persuade me into doing drugs. But I said no. Who needs drugs when I have dopamina? Oh man, this is perfect. The filters are just from the website, you know, for Maxroll. You press on the loot filter bottom and boom.
Your death has come.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting more XP right now. Like, if you look at my bar, isn't it going faster than before? Is it because of all the enhancements? Did I get a fucking Odachi? Okay, that's pretty good actually. Okay, there is a problem. I snatched my eyebrow a bit because it was scratching. It was like a bit itchy, right? So now I have a bit of residue from the numbing cream, and now it's on my eyebrow. So soon I'm gonna be feeling like fucking Mickey Rourke. Fucking hell. Okay, guys, and now we're gonna start the true juicing, okay? We need to find where the juice starts. We're gonna go... I'm gonna go this way to start the juice. And you guys are gonna see what true juicing means. You have a filter, exclamation build, and there's a loot filter there. That's the one I'm using. The one from... Literally the one bottom, and you have the best loot filter in the game, pretty much. Oh! I was gonna say, I think that does a lot of damage. Oops. It's okay, like the fucking supplements are not taking effect yet. Like if this ball hit me 20 minutes later, I would have juked it, basically. Dude, jokes aside, any big guys in the chat, you know, if you're like over like 100 kilos or whatever, I'm telling you, this numbing cream technology for your ass, it's the first time I tried it. Because initially I got it for my knees, because my knees really hurt. Because I've been doing a bunch of like work, like painting and stuff. And I thought, oh, I'll get it for my knees, because just beating on my chair for too long kind of hurts. And then I thought, and then one day my ass was hurting. After the first day of streaming, my ass was hurting, right? Of sitting so much. And I thought, what if I put the numbing cream on my ass, on my cheeks? And it worked. So I've been doing it since, basically. Like, guys, you want... Like, last leak, we unlocked the fucking ass pillow, you know? An ass pillow gave us like at least another 2 hours of gameplay without feeling pain. And now we have ass, not only ass pillow, we have ass number. And on top of that, the void ass opens once again. Don't tell me this is not a void ass. Look at it. Don't tell me it's not an ass that opens. You cannot unsee it. From now on, you will call it the void anus. What's the brand of the cream? Reflex, it's called. It's like a very light medicine. It's nothing too strong, you know. It's like a relaxation. I think it relaxes muscles, basically. Like, you can buy it without the recipe. It's like super chill. I think a good share, no every share is a key long term. Yeah, I thought about that. But I couldn't really afford it. So, I don't know. I'll consider it. Like what, like a Miller or what? What chair should I buy if I'm like 6'4", 100 kilos? Around by Airman Million? Yeah, I mean, I should do it for sure, but they're like 2k, they're almost 2k, no? I don't, I mean, The thing is, like, I could buy it. I think I have 2k, but do I have 2k for a chair? Worth though? It's the best. I might buy it. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I spend a lot of time. I might. Yeah, I mean, I might do it. I might do it actually. Use it a lot, at least. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like a hobby for me, but I work a lot from here on my regular job, so it's not a bad idea. Did they change the corruption catch-up mechanic? No. Like, again, if you kill the thing, you should be catching up. I think it only triggers if you are at least 70 corruption difference, or something like that. I think there's a minimum for it to trigger. But it's not changed. There's an list that Secret Labs is more than enough. Yeah, but I feel like if I buy one, that's the thing with this kind of things. Like, I feel like either I buy the best shit, or I'd rather not spend half the money. Like, for example, I'd rather spend 2k on something that is like lifelong best thing, like, you know, and I don't have to worry about it ever again, probably. Or like on 20 years or whatever. Or I buy cheap. Like, anything in between feels bad. Feels like I'm not min-maxing, you know?
Your death has come.
Warranty is 25 years. They're confident. The void ass opens once again. I mean, you guys probably, you know, I spend so much money on bullshit. Like fucking takeaway and shit. I should probably just do it.
Death will not take me.
Can I try them? Is there like a place where you can go and try them? Because that's the thing, I feel like, bro, like, making a purchase like this without trying it seems fucking crazy to me. That company offers trials. They have a policy. Yeah, but just dealing with the sending it back and all that. I want to go to the store, I want to sit on the fucking chair and then say, okay, I want it, you know? Especially because, again, I have experience, like, dude, I'm a tall guy. Bro, a lot of things are not designed for tall people. You know what I'm saying? Isn't it 10 minutes? It's not gonna be conclusive. Not much is going to feel like shit for that short term. I mean, it's true. How tall am I? I'm 192 centimeters, so 6'4", something like that. 6'3", 6'4", for Americans. I am a big motherfucker.
Brilliance is unequal.
Your death has come.
You feel me? 195, 110. Yeah, you're like me, basically. Holy coca? No, no. I'm big, but the coca, guys, the coca is just coca. No. There's a store locator? Yeah, I might actually do it when I have to, like, I have time in September. I might actually do it. Or maybe buy it this Christmas or something. I actually think you guys are convincing me. Fuck.
What is the future like? No.
Well,
Only death and scavenger.
and I can probably declare it as a business expense, right? On my tax return thingy. I'm trying to see the positives here, okay? I'm building up a narrative where I'm basically saving money if I buy it. That makes sense, actually.
A chance to breathe.
Hey, thank you, homeboy Hamilton, for the gift us. The chair has half a pillow now. Okay. Thank you, man. Yeah, I had a Marcus chair. I had a Marcus chair when I lived in London. I had the OG Marcus chair, $50. Bro. That chair? Bro. God, for how cheap it was, absolutely fucking god tier. I had it for like 6 years, never broke. The only bad thing is like the fucking leather thingy is not like, it's like that plastic shit, right? That like kind of fades away. I'm in Barcelona, Woncas. But I would literally go to Madrid to try it, if necessary. Like, I would just make an excuse. I'll go there as a trip and I go to see the chair. Because I have an additional problem, guys. Because, for example, a problem that I have is that my room... I live in a pretty old building, like I explained, right? Like that, I explained this morning that the building is like very, very old and shit. Because it used to be from my grandma's family. This building is from... I think it was built in 1898. So it's like more than 100 years old. And the building is perfectly fine, but... like most old buildings, the floors are slightly tilted. And what I have, the problem I have in my room is that it's tilted in a fucking diagonal. So not only is it tilted, okay, not only, I just wanted to say goodbye, you know. Okay. Not only... okay, so imagine, this is where you're watching me, yeah? This is where you're watching me. This would be the floor, yeah? So not only is it tilted this, like this, slightly, it's also tilted like this. So it's like a diagonal, basically, right? It's kind of tilted like this, from where you see me, actually like this. So the problem that I have is that a lot of these chairs, when I buy them, they're fine, but because the floor is tilted... eventually I get fucked, you know, because the chair is not like perpendicular to the, I don't know how to explain it, to the desk, right? Elon Musk loves how you're putting your hand out. Of course. Of course. That's exactly. You got the codes, bro. One of us. Come on. Simply get a rubber mat below the chair. It automatically evens out if the tilt isn't too bad. It is pretty fucking bad. Can you send me an Amazon link for this rubber mat thingy? Can you send me an Amazon link right now? Because I tried looking for a good one, and they're all... bro, I gave up. I even looked to buying like a small platform that could actually had like that I could level myself, to build myself like a little stand. Impossible to find. I thought about building it myself, and then I was just too busy. Said, ah, fuck it. I'll just put my... I mean, why do all of that when I can just put numbing cream on my ass? Much easier. And it feels kind of good. Jeremy, okay, thank you. That's double tier 7. If you see bright yellow, have you possibly noticed anything new that would potentially scale multi-shot into proper endgame? Yes, I have actually, Minkoi. It's on the guide. How much damage do you guys think you get from the affix that gives you multi-shot? Damage per arrow of multi-shot. Yeah, I have all the guides updated and stuff. Bro, that affix at tier 8 gives 1100 damage if you have 17 arrows. 60 per arrow. It used to give you 520 or something, 505, 500 something. Now it's 1k, bro. I've also... alternatively to that... Why can I not grab that?
Death will not take me.
Oh, it's a shield. What the fuck? Alternatively... Still not much damage though. Potato. Can you stop ruining my dreams? I mean, it's double damage from what it was doing, and it was already okay. The problem is the shotgunning stuff, you know? But basically, I've also... Apparently, you can now reliably get the fucking multi-shot bullshit. How the fuck you spell this? What? Tampi. Oh, how the fuck do I look for this? Gloves. Okay, look at this bullshit. Five enemy spears with multi-shot. 5. That's new? Well, it already existed as like a champion affix, but you couldn't really get it. You couldn't reliably get it on high tiers. And now tier 8 is 5 pierced. So I don't know. This is not gonna help with bossing, but for mapping it's gonna be pretty fucking crazy. So I don't know. Something to have. Again, it's not gonna suddenly make the ability god tier, right? But something to fuck around with. And I mean, there's new toys, is what I'm trying to say. You loot it like that? Yeah. I loot it like that. There is a new Woven Echo that my suspicion is it's gonna be the meta this season. It's this one. This thing, and I have 10 by the way. Maybe we should just do them. What the fuck? Maybe we should do them, no? What the hell? I'll give an additional Weaver point. You mean me? I have to do the Fallen Brick, the hard echo, but I heard it's pretty fucking hard, so I'm gonna do it today, but I could do it now, I guess. I think I have a couple levels also. Yeah. Leveling Weaver is also, it's always like quite tedious, unless you're doing every fucking every tomb you see and shit. What the fuck is this? It has Warpath. Or... Did you miss some links? Thank you very much. On Twitch, I assume you DM'd me? Because I don't see it on Discord? Okay, thank you. I'll check. Thank you very much, guys, for the suggestions. The Beast Echo, is that an extra point on the tree, or did I replace something? No, it's new. It's new shit. Oh, what's the echo? I'll show you guys. I'll do it right now. The void ass opens its doors once again.
Death will not take me.
And what is better than what ass? 2. You don't have more Weaver points, I think. Because I think you're still at 50 something, no? 57? I think they just like split them. No? I think you split them. 53. It's still 53. So I think Fate Brick. How much you get from Brick now? 2 Weavers. I think that have they taken out points from the +1 Weaver 3 points? Yeah, I have no idea. It's 50, but the last season was also 53, no? Or was it 50? I actually don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna show you guys the echoes that I'm talking about. What do I put in my 1 LP tongue? Melee attack speed or cold damage? Cold damage early. If you check a look at my planners and all the planners in max roll, if you see an item with multiple stats, there's always going to be a stat that is tier 5 and a stat that is tier 7 and a stat... If there's 3 stats, you will have, on the aspirational planner, you will have 1 tier 7, 1 tier 6, 1 tier 5. And those tiers are also trying to inform the reader or the person who's following the guide of the priority of the items. So obviously, ideally you want everything tier 7, right? But we intentionally mix the planners tier 7, tier 6, tier 5, so you as a viewer can have this kind of information without having to guess. Because if we just put double tier 7, you as a viewer are like, okay, but if I can only get 1 tier 7, which one, right? So that's why we do it like this. So it's like a bit, you know, a bit more like intuitive, I guess. Even though, obviously, you want as many tier 7s as fucking possible. What's the reason you moved away from using Snowblind in the Lighthouse? I don't have a good one yet. Pretty much. And my helmet is pretty good. It's giving me a bunch of HP. What the fuck is happening? What frostbite me? Or of the case frostbite me. Of course. Good to know. Yeah, no worries. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna craft a cemetery. Good, and then we're gonna do a bunch of this. Where do I do them? Here. Okay, maybe not. Nesting. Spread beast encounters to surrounding echoes. That's pretty good, actually. What is it gonna do, this bloodline bullshit? Okay. I'll show you. We're zooming? We are indeed zooming. Okay, so this echo... Be careful with the beasts, because they're gonna be scary, right? They're champion beasts, so they're like giga juiced. There's a lot of them. Briefly gains damage when hit, increased damage. Hit me for like over Avaroth. Holy fuck. You can get normal T8 affix from this echo? Yeah, but I mean, the thing is that they drop with multiple exalteds, that's the thing. It's not just the... You will see. Well, if I manage to do it, because... Maybe I shouldn't have done that at 500 corruption. What the fuck? The fucking Triceratops. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. It's okay, guys. I'm a beast expert. I am using the ancestral technique of running around in circles. Well, there's so much shit in here. Holy fuck. These echoes are fucking tough. Know the neck, do you cold damage or shred to armor? Shred, more important normally, unless you have it on your weapons. Cold damage once you have shred on the... Cold damage once you have shred on the weapons. Okay, so what do we got here? 14 minions teleport. Of course I can't loot. These ones are tier 6s, but for example, this one has a tier 7 on top of it. 2 skeletons? Bro, like... What the fuck is that? Some of these items are unethical, I'm telling you. Eight lightning blast, just like that. What? Another one. Okay, look at this weapon. Imagine you're playing minions and you just drop 233 increased minion crit plus 2 skeletons plus 4 plus like what? And keep in mind, you can still seal this one, right? And do another minion. How crazy! What does unique element? It means that, like, it counts as one, basically. So it wouldn't count 2 bleeds. It's not 2 unique, right? It's 1 unique element, even though you have 2 stacks. I think this is potential. Plus 2 shadows, just like that. Well, on Rogue, that is absolutely mental. And again, I got a bit unlucky here, because if they were like tier 7s and shit, it goes crazy. And the question is, if I do Redemption, what happens? You don't even change this affix. Melee attack speed? I think people are gonna make some atrocious items with this, man. And keep in mind right now, if I had this, I don't know. I think that you can make you're gonna make some weird shit, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna do more though, because that was surprisingly hard. Oh, 4 LP. How many 4 LPs have I found so far? Four LP, 4 LP, 4 LP. Okay. So far, of course. KDA. Does it always come with some type of second effect? Yeah. They're normally dual stats. The champion affixes are like weird, basically. They're like weird stats. Okay, time to farm, guys. We gotta spend money. We are going for the Giga Juiced XP strategy. Okay, everyone watching, everyone taking notes? Notepad open, guys? Okay,
Welcome
take
to
notes.
the haven of silk, traveler.
We're gonna need Losswood Folly. A few. 5 is fine. And then everything falls temple. Okay. Then we are gonna go into our timeline of choice. Why Falcon Fist? 27% implicit attack speed. And you eventually use Immortal Wise, Hosik. It's just the implicits, it's like a good stat stick, and you can get 3 LP very easily. Time to enjoy the XP Shrine Jail Time Connoisseur thingy. Okay, now we're gonna go here, and we're gonna Giga farm. I feel like this build is gonna be absolutely fucking cocaine on that strategy. A few crucial problems with your Abomination build. A few crucial problems with your Abomination build. It has so much HP that no amount of Lich invested did not help him every bit. It lost Contaminated Dreams. Yeah, that's why it's the last point. You don't take Contaminated Dreams until you can. What level are you, Mimic? It has terrible AI. That's not my fault. If your PC has high, if your pet has just runs between mobs, use defensive stance instead and use A key. 88? Yeah, I mean just like unspec that note until you can sustain it. That's why it's the last note. It's only if you can sustain it. Then it's stuff that is not. Upping all skeletal rogues and investing into cruel monstrosity will greatly resolve the issue with noticeable DPS drops. I mean, that's impossible basically. Because you lost all the multiplier. Now that... I don't doubt that you don't need the damage, right? But yeah, you're gonna lose all your damage basically. It's just like, I don't know what content you're doing, but probably just enough. So that's why it doesn't make a difference. But it's a huge DPS loss. But thanks for the feedback, I guess. I did change the guide to warn about the 5% node thingy, the one that consumes HP. But maybe I should put a bigger heads up. Keep in mind, you can always just feed him skeletons, right, to heal him up, so... Abomination apparently is giga-backed in many regards, no? Like, it's eating... The T-Rex is fucking despawning it, and like... If you grab a shrine, he like de-summons, like... Unfortunately, again, the patch is a bit messy when it comes to this kind of stuff. And again, I have no control over the state of the game, right? I just make the guide, and... If the game doesn't work, well, I can't really blame... Beastmaster once, I just wonder about Primordial Analysis, last decision, color Primordial. If you want for tankiness and most efficient, yes. If you want DPS, you do the DPS berry and then you go Earthquake tier 8. But it's harder to get, you know, like a good helmet. If you go the DPS version, you don't take the relic. It's pretty much worse to play Abo now than before? Nah. Can't be that bad. I mean, I played it and it was fine. But I do think it's important to like put it on... What do you guys use on Abo? Aggressive stance or defensive stance? Because I have noticed that depending on the mob, you want to use different stance. Like, I would assume that in Abo, like the problem with Abo is like if you give him aggressive stance, he's just gonna go the opposite way of you and he's gonna completely ignore you, no? Even though it's kind of like... Ideally, he just goes forward with aggressive stance. Yeah, aggro stance seems like it's a bit too aggro. Or rather than it's a bit too aggro, it's the right amount of aggro, but it just chooses the wrong duration of the time. Like, aggressive stance should be kind of linked to where you're aiming, kind of, no? I feel, or where you're walking. I've been playing with defensive stance myself when I play bear and stuff.
Impossible.
Absolute jammer. Tomorrow. Like aggro stance requires using A to direct minion. I always do that personally, because I'm just so used to it from when the original minion AI that basically was non-existent. But I guess when a lot of people who enjoy minions, they want minions precisely because you don't have to micromanage them as much. Absolute tune. That's kind of good actually. Good idol. Almost.
Your death has come.
I love this song. Yesterday. What does it say? Yesterday, but it would always be tomorrow.
Death will not take me.
Okay, this is the strategy, okay guys? Chat, taking notes. Very important. That fucking bear is so slow. It lags so far behind. Nix. I have showed how to play bear on stream 20 times already. Don't make me doing a 5th time. I feel like I'm just gonna make a YouTube video. This is I need to make a YouTube video, I feel. Yeah, it's good for everything else is useless. No, it's not, guys. You just gotta play aggressive. You gotta jump in yourself. And he follows, you know, with defensive stance. Okay, this is the strategy. Oh, okay. Lostwood Folly. Temples. Lostwood Folly. Temple. Oh shit. Where is it? And this is gonna make us absolutely juiced. Very simple at the beginning. We don't need to get fancy. We just want XP. And maybe one more. And then we do a 7-3 just in case. I think I had most of them, no? Okay, guys. It's using time. What's the strat for? What do you farm? We're gonna do this map that has very high density and a layout that is very favorable. That is completely full of shrines. That, especially when you're farming XP, is very nice because pretty much every map is gonna have one shrine or another that is gonna allow you to farm faster. XP shrines, movement speed shrines, meteor shrines, whatever the fuck, right? AoE shrines. Just you can have like literally 10 shrines at a time. It's quite crazy. And on top of them, we're using them with Lost with Folly, because Lost with Folly will make a lot of Ember, so you can self-sustain your Ember consumption. Because you use Ember to buy the map, and then you use Lost with Folly to generate Ember, so you can basically go positive, right? So while you're doing this, not only you're farming a lot of XP, but you're also farming a lot of Ember, because you go positive by quite a bit. And it's basically the most AFK brain zero thinking strategy out of all the strategies that are out there. There's better strategies, but they require a bit more management and a bit more thinking. This one is just like, you just do this and you just map like a fucking retard. And then you can switch into a trove strategy or like a renewing strategy, or... There's many videos about this on some of the YouTube guys who cover that stuff, like Frozen Sentinel and Bean and stuff. I'm not super interested in optimizing this kind of shit. I just let people tell me what is optimal and then I just play it. You know, the juicing technology. I don't create the juice, I use the juice. You know what I'm saying? I am not an orange. I am a juicer. Oh, I'm stuck. Step bro? You like the teleport drink? Yeah, I might include it. I might mention it in the guide. I think I have it now in the starting planner for people. Or I don't. Maybe I don't actually. I should probably add that. I never use it, but people like it. Or the champion ring or whatever. His Primal is a very good starter, yeah. Crazy damage.
Will not take me.
It's probably the most like beginner friendly, like crazy damage thing that you can play. That or Paladin. Okay, we're about to start using. Am I following it to the T? No, I'm adjusting some things. I always do that, depending on my gear and shit. I changed the order of the passives a bit when I got them, just because of my gear. I am not speccing into the mana harvest at the moment because I don't feel like I need it yet. I'm not using the helmet yet because my helmet is better. I'm going full on area on harvest for mapping. But since very early, just for XP. Very minor things. Volk and I always build very similarly, so it's very funny. Like when Volk and I like say, hey, let's think about a build and let's talk about it tomorrow. We send each other our planners and they're the same planner basically. Pretty funny. Okay. And I might go into Mana Tank with this build for Uber Abaroth. I don't know yet. I might actually max these points. And I might go for the helmet, the pick of Seed of Yggdrasil. Just for Uber. You might switch. It takes a bit to get going, so don't be tempted too early. Make sure you have the gear first. When I look at your weapon, if I can think of your Master Yoda gift. Cooked I am. It's very accurate. These guys do a lot of damage, so be careful. Better rip him up. Okay, let the juicing start. I can help you with Abomination. Just shoot your question. I need to remember what the right order to do this. Come on, juice. Oh, hard is red ring to drop? I already have mine. Oh, not hard NCF. I think MML in chat already has like 8. NCF. 6? Well. There you go. But it seems like the Abomination is just really killing itself. Don't take the last point, the combustion, like... Don't take this point, basically. This point. Contaminated Dreams. He kills him. Like, basically, he's doing so much fucking damage and the enemies are so little HP that he can't leech enough. He has too much HP. So basically he's losing more HP than he's gaining. That's pretty much it. You can always feed him skeletons, but...
Will not take me.
Sweet love of my life.
Your death has...
Bro, this explosion, it went from doing 0 damage to like one-shotting. That's fucking crazy. Fucking undead effects, bro. Are we turning into PoE? It's nice. You got it finally. You got them finally. Nice. Glad to hear.
Your death has...
The wind machine is activated. Any video about the Raptor build? I don't have one. I didn't have time to make it, and I didn't have access to footage of the wrecks. But if you type it on YouTube, I'm sure there's many. It's a very popular build. And they're all pretty much the same. A very straightforward build. So these fucking minions are confusing me. They have red HPs.
Your death has come.
Is there other good dopamine builds like this? Like this crazy? Falconer gets pretty fast. But this is pretty crazy. There used to be one. The build that watched me grow as a content creator. Turbo Vengeance. But it no longer exists. If you want to be like dashing around like this crazy and stuff, I think either this build or like some sort of rogue. I have to do the boss. This boss is pretty fast. Compared to this, it's like a tortoise. Run and try Sabertooth feels awkward. Why? I played it on stream like a couple hours ago. Sabertooth is the smoothest, I think, of all the minions. It's actually giga smooth. Do you have the upheaval nodes? Do you have enough attack speed? You just switch to FLAY and it's so fucking fun. Okay, gaming. Maybe my gear? No, it should be fine. Even with shitty gears. I mean, if you don't have crit chance... I mean, this kind of minions, armies, or these single minions, until you have good crit chance, they're very, very crit chance dependent. Like, very. That's why a lot of people like leveling with like, you know, just like shaman straight up, or with scorpion. You don't have to worry about crit.
Death will not take me. Your death has come.
A second, my phone is ringing. Family, maybe. Nothing. My parents just got home from a road trip, so they said they're fine. Good. Okay. Time to juice. There's no way to increase stability faster? Yeah. You can use the new resource, and you can also use... you can spec your tree for it. For example, there's a few things that give you bonus stability and stuff. We just type that. I would focus on doing arena maps also, because arena always gives you full stability on a map. So there is ways to increase it slightly faster, like, you know, to spec for it, kind of. Especially early game, people do it to rush, but yeah, the good thing about arenas is arenas are always give you all of the stability. Like, they're auto-completes. On regular maps, in order to get the stability, the bonus stability is based on enemies remaining on the zone. So, for example, let's just say you arrive in a zone, and it has a beast, tombs, fucking this and that. If you don't do all of those mechanics, the stability bar will never move, basically, right? So it's kind of tough. Here we want pack size, maybe. I don't know, actually. Low reward chance. Don't really care about this. Maybe lizards. We change lizards here. Rest is fine. It's basically the same build, exclamation build. I'm doing a few things very different. You can just inspect my character online, just for mapping and stuff. I put more points into area and skipped. I didn't see them. Dopamina. Thank you very much. Formula Hawk for the gift. I have to gift my fucking thingy. For my cape. Does FLAY first feel better than Shadow Strike? I think it feels way better. It's not generator spender. And we all know generator spender spot. Spot. Hey, what is new in this season? We have a new mechanic called Beast. Lich, Necromancer, and Beastmaster got slight reworks. There's this new ability called FLAY, which is the one I'm playing. There's this new tier of items called Primordial items. They're like basically super uniques or super exalted, so you can only wear one of them in your entire build. And overall, crazy, unbalanced bullshit. Would you use Deft Strikes gloves over Exalted if they were 0 LP? Would I use Deft Strikes? Deft Strikes. Falcon Strikes, I mean. Falcon Fist. What do you mean? What build are you talking about? What level is strictness filter are you using? I'm using the Uber strict now. Which harvest? I mean, these gloves, the good thing about these gloves is the 27 attack speed, right? So as long as the implicit is good, as long as you have 27 attack speed, they're worth tier 7, right? So even, like, I wouldn't probably use them without LP. At the moment you have one LP and you slam something decent on it, like Dexterity or Life or whatever the fuck, they're worth over whatever you're thingy. Just because you have the tier 7 attack speed for free, so you can get another attack speed or you can get Dexterity or whatever you want. Eventually, obviously, we're gonna go for the Immortal Wise from Uba, which should be pretty fucking noticeable for this build. Lich is probably the best class with those gloves. It just has a very good synergy, right, with the passive thingy, the DR.
Death will not take me.
He's on fire. My streamer is famous now? Holy Rubik. It does consume them the number that just doesn't change the icons for some reason. Also, no shutter, it doesn't consume run of shutting. Yeah, the UI is absolutely like I have so many like visual bugs where like an item dupes or like a rune doesn't like it gets like doubled or whatever the fuck. Like I don't pay too much attention. If something weird happens, just relock, and 99.999% of the time is gonna be fixed. Let's clear this. Never lose Reaper, always leeching.
Death has come.
Okay, we're almost there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're like 25-ish%. I don't notice cache of Lost Gardens always contains red or pen stuff in them. I think it just contains rare shots, but maybe it is. I don't know. I think they're on tank labs, so you can take a look at the actual loot table. I love when they do that kind of stuff, though. Okay. The juicing never stops. Finish it all axe in my first monos. Do I need to do something else to get access to Weaver Tree? Thanks. You need to defeat a cemetery. So when you enter your Weaver, you will see that there's echoes that look like a little house. I cannot really show you until I finish this. If you wait like 2 minutes, like I'll show you. But you need to defeat a specific boss that is actually quite tough at low levels. It's like a special echo. If you find a cemetery, it's like a little, it's the echo on the maps on the monolith, but it just looks like a house. It's a little tomb thingy. If you do those on your first defeat, you will unlock the faction. What's the next build gonna be? I'm thinking shield throw. Sorry, hammer throw. But I might look into the new uniques and cook something. I might also make a falconer. Just because I want to figure out the dive bomb stuff, the damage over time.
Your death has come.
I don't really know, actually. Frogs? Everyone's playing frogs now. I mean, I already know what they are, pretty much. And I honestly think, even if they fix the AI or whatever, frogs are still gonna be worse than any of them, you know, bear or saber-tooth or whatever. I feel. Because they have good scaling, but they don't have skill tree at the end of the day, right? They don't benefit from aspects, which is the most OP thing about Beastmaster. I would even say, like, Misha was showing me this, and I actually think she's correct. If I played frogs, I'll probably play them Druid. I wouldn't even play them Beastmaster. You don't get much. Like, the plus companions is good, but that's all you get, basically. All of the other passives are kind of useless, because it's all companion stuff. And in Warlord form, you can get a lot of damage for your companions. Your minions, sorry. I completely fucked up, the pathing on this one. I thought the fucking path from my minion was an enemy once again.
The judges will find you.
Someone was asking me yesterday on stream how to get the tier 7 less damage converted to we havoc that and GG basically. I fucked up my clear here. You're so blessed. Your female brought you booze. Oh. I'm not much of a drinker myself. Bad experiences. But I'm fancying a bit of
Death has come.
what? Coca-Cola maybe. You know what I'm fancying? Strawberries. I have strawberries on the fridge. Strawberries are like a goated fruit, honestly. Absolutely S tier. When your harvest is half the screen thanks to the AoE shrine, feels good, man. I wanna do the bricks. Lizard prefers the disco dust. Disco dust? Well, in my youth, I was a bit of a... How do you say, like... How do you say the thing that absorbs dust? Like the... You know? How do you say that in English? A vacuum? Disco vacuum. Disco Hoover.
Wither before me.
Oh, I didn't want to do the fucking harving here. Same, it is what it is, you know. You target farm those things that give stability instantly. By killing bosses, they're likely to drop it, the harbingers and stuff. So you get a lot. Like, honestly, if you play normally, you should always have, basically. You should never need them, basically. Isn't Hoover a brand? But I think it's one of those things where, like, the brand gave the name to how colloquially people call things, right? I like Google something just to search. Yeah, exactly.
Death will not take me.
By the way, when I went to the toilet, I made the incredible decision to look on Reddit. Bro, people are having crazy tantrums, no? People are angry. I mean, I think people's expectations are kind of crazy, no? I mean, because there is stuff to complain about, 100%. Like, I think, to be honest, the thing I complain the most is the polish. It just looks, I don't know. I'm sure they're gonna polish it over the week, right? With hotfixes and all that. But holy, you know. And it is true that Reddit is never happy. It is true. But I would say that Season 2, universally, everyone was happy. You know, in Season 2? And actually, that's not true. People complained about there being build guides that you could follow and that the build guides were too strong. And that definitely didn't happen this season, right? So... So... I guess it's true. They always... But I think universally, Season 2 was praised, I think. And I think, honestly, rightfully so. I think Season 2 was fucking... it's the best season we ever had. Like, I don't think it's even close. With the Caesar run event, the fucking... It was fun. It felt like the game was alive. I don't know how to explain it. We focused on discovery this season? Hell yeah. You know what I've been doing? I have a list of what builds people have been playing. And I'm pretty sure I have an old list of all the people who complained about the builds, the builds like the patch note day builds, right? Guess how many of the people who complained actually went and did their own build? Because so far my list is fucking empty, brother. Humans just complain, huh? We're absolutely amazing at complaining. Kind of impressive, actually. I think it's pretty great so far. We are only the first one hotfix. You can EG roll out crazy patch on Monday. Yeah, I hope so. That's why I'm kind of trying to keep it. I mean, you never know, right? Maybe they have like I don't know, someone fucked up something that they, I don't know. It could be the stupidest shit, like something that they outsource. Who the fuck knows, right? So that's why I haven't been too vocal about it. Like, I mean, it fucking sucks, right? I died in hardcore rank 1 to fucking crash the desktop. Don't get me wrong. I was pretty pissed about that. The balance is a complete joke, right? There's no balance. But, I mean, I don't know. I see people super complain about the beast mechanic. I think it's pretty fun to engage, honestly. And the beasts get challenging enough. Like, if you saw me do the 500 Echo Beast bullshit, the beast. Good job, Sophie. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. The beast. I don't know. I feel like. I feel like eventually it's better to have mechanics that are easy to understand, spread around the game, than to have systems that are a bit overcomplicated that new players struggle to get into. And obviously because they got released at tiny bits, it doesn't look like much. But for example, imagine you're a player who's never played Last Epoch, and then next year or whatever they release on console or whatever the fuck, yeah? Or you just buy the game for the first time, and you have Harbingers, Weaver's Tree, Nemesis, Exiled Mages, Beasts, Sigils. Bro, it's quite a bit, I think. And there, no, I mean, and I honestly think the only thing it's dog shit is dungeons, no? Everything else I think holds up pretty well. Mention one RPG that is balanced or even MMO. I think balance has different words. For example, I think a game like Diablo 2, there is reasons to play every class. Like every class is like strong at something, or it's stronger at. Obviously, sorcerer is obvious, but then you have the paladins, right? Then you have the magic find barbs. Then you have like the necro armies and stuff. Like there is actual reasons and different metas on how to play each class differently that have hold over like what, 20 years? I actually think that's quite impressive. So I would say something like Diablo 2, even though obviously people clearly know what's good and what's not good. Like what's better, a Smiter or a Heimerdin or like a Zork? Well, it depends on what you're doing, right? Like I think that game has a lot of nuances. It's kind of like a trifecta of, do you want good bossing? Do you want survivability? Do you want clear? Do you want speed? And you can never have all of it, right? Kind of. I guess Heimerdin can kind of have all of it. Whatever. But you know, like the problem is like when you have builds. Again, you gotta realize, guys, if I go into the dummy with my build and I hit the dummy, it's probably gonna take me like a minute to kill it, the dummy. And with the same gear, if I go in and I hit it with a bear with the same level of gear, I'm gonna kill it in literally 1 second. Like, literally 1 second. Like, there's literally clips of the bear one-shotting the dummy already. So, we're talking about the discrepancy of damage. That we're not talking, oh, you know, Zork does twice as damage as Barb. No. We're talking 100x, you know? And you say, oh, but in PoE you also have this problem. Yeah, but in PoE you have so many axes of... Players have so much access to create their own shit that it's kind of understandable that it's impossible to be balanced. But in this game, bro, abilities are so self-contained. Like, there's less combinations in Last Epoch than in fucking League of Legends currently, you know? And League of Legends is fairly balanced. Obviously there's always meta, but, you know... As an example, obviously it's a different kind of game, PvP, I understand all of that. I'm just saying, like, in terms of like what a player has access to, you know, to break the game, basically. That's a bit too much. So, I don't know. But I do think the game is good. I don't know. People really mold. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting what happens with PoE. With the gem restriction. So it's very interesting because it seems like they want us to use different abilities, but are we going to? Hola, preciosa. ¿Qué tipo de helado?
Un miau.
¿Un qué?
¿Me veo?
Sí. Oh shit, she brought me ice cream.
Es too much, pero es de...
Holy.
Es de...
Thank you. Holy. Is that my wife, girlfriend? Yeah. No strawberries? I have them on the fridge. I'm going to eat more ice cream. You don't need ice cream, chubby? Fuck you. It's my cheat meal, okay? Fuck you. It's beautiful? Thank you. There she is. Feed me. Okay, come here. No ice cream for me? Holy. Mira que voy, que vivo en Valencia. Oh shit. Guys. What did I get? Let's see. What are the toppings? Okay, chat, type the toppings right now. Type the toppings. What toppings? Oh shit. Oh shit. If she's tattoos, yeah, she's covered in tattoos. My girlfriend. I don't have any tattoos. She's absolutely covered. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna... Fuck. It's guys. This is... It's all... Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, it has Lacasitos, which is basically like M&M's but Spanish. Lacasitos. What is this? Kiwi? I think it's kiwi, but I don't really know what it tastes like. I don't eat fruit. Okay, some fruit. I think it's kiwi. You know, Woi Urmel, I kind of agree with you. Dude, my first playthrough of Path of Exile, I played fucking Earthquake, Warrior or whatever the fuck. With the delay, with the 5-second delayed explosion. Holy. Giga chat. Then I changed to Lightning Arrow. And I don't think I have ever felt more retarded in my life. Okay. You had the legendary stat stacker? Yeah, I remember. And I also played the Three Dragons Grenadier thingy. That was pretty fun. But my first character, I went blind and I played the Shockwave guy, the Earthquake guy. I mean, I did beat everything in the game, but it was just like fucking... It was a journey, let me tell you. I'm pretty sure I died 300 times in the campaign. Like, actual 300. Absolute giga chat. Where else have I played? I don't remember. I played Shockwave. Then I played Barbarian. Well, I don't know what it's called. The fucking warrior guy. But I played it with the fucking OP rings. You know, the ice rings, whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. The Herald of Ice chaining bullshit. And you know, for a full week, warrior felt good. Tecnologia. Marauder. Dude, I still don't know what they want to do with that game. I'm so confused. Every time I look something about PoE2, I'm more confused. Am I the only one who is confused about PoE2? Like, what is it trying to be, really? I don't understand. I mean, I like it, but it's just weird. Yeah, I guess they are confused. That is true, actually. Fuck PoE2. Holy. Why fuck PoE2 when you can look at... Oh, I was gonna show the Reaper ass and I lost Reaper. The fucking game ruined my joke. Well, unlucky. All I know is that it's not made for me. I mean, that's good. I think it takes quite a bit of maturity to know something is not for you and just move on. I always struggled with this in video games in my life. I used to play a game called Smite, which is like a PvP, like MOBA kind of game. And I'm pretty sure the last 2 years that I played Smite, I hated it. But I couldn't quit, because I know lost time fallacy and all that shit. Like, I should have quit like 2 years earlier. But I don't know, I just couldn't. It was just like part of my life, you know? I refused to think about the idea that I didn't like it anymore. Ao Kwang, yeah. And Freya, I played a lot of Freya. And Hebo. You were that mature? Yeah, I've been improving. I improved quite a bit with that. Like, for example, the first day, again, I died to fucking DC on hardcore. Rank 1, brother. Like, I'm literally racing. I practiced for a month. And on the actual day of the race, I died to a fucking DC. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go softcore and I'm gonna die 20 fucking times more. I don't give a fuck anymore, you know? And I feel like 5 years ago, I would have just been stubborn and go again and then fucking flame the depths and blah, you know? You know? Not worth it, you know? I am 1 year Dota 2 free? Holy. Congratulations, Geronimo. Yeah, quitting MOBAs is fucking hard. Yeah, the two leagues being at the same time is a bit unfortunate, honestly. Isn't softcore so boring that going again it's the only option anyway? Honestly, I agree with you. But the problem is, like, I feel like the game has changed so much this patch in ways that I didn't expect that I don't even know if I can play hardcore the way I played until I get a bit more familiar with the patch, honestly. Because, I mean, if you guys watch my stream, you guys know that, I mean, people who actually know me, I feel like unless I'm, like, trolling on, like, Blade Dancer or something stupid, like, when I actually play seriously, like, the classes that I'm familiar with, like Lich and Sentinel and, you know, the classes that I'm good at, I feel like I don't really die. And I've died so much, like, today. I'm pretty sure I have died more today than all of my characters last season, you know? Except, you know, the fucking Uber hour of spamming with Smelter's Wrath, okay? Without counting that. Because that was like 160 or something. But from my actual characters, bro, I'm getting one-shot by things that I've never been one-shotted by. I think they have shifted a lot what damages comes from, so... Do deaths? I bet I'm like at what, 60 maybe now? Because I died a lot today attempting bosses. I died a lot today. Like a lot. Okay, any guesses, chat? Any guesses? Okay. No, but pretty good guess. Like 60, 70. But I feel like 40 of these are today, at least. 40 of these are today. Like, fucking... How much did I die doing that Woven Echo? Dude, this fucking Woven Echo, the Colosseum, whatever the fuck that is. Bro, what the fuck was that? That fucking Colosseum bullshit? And, dude, Majasa fucking slapped me. Is it rippy? I mean, compared to, again, dude, the Colosseum, it's crazy. It's crazy rippy. Crazy rippy. Like, this fucking shit. Bloodline Gate, I mean, I'm sure, I guess I'm farming 500 corruption now. But, holy fuck, it was, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like, if you watch me play Lich last patch, 500 corruption, bro, my HP doesn't move with Dead Seal and stuff. It's like a combination of, like, the new mobs are scary, we are weaker in terms of defensiveness on this class, and they have completely shifted, like, how the damage works, right? Like, they have changed how the enemies scale into the endgame, and I feel like there are some numbers that are just completely whack. Like, how is it possible that I am fighting the Shade of Orbis, and the Shade of Orbis does less damage than a rare? Like, so some of the dude, today I died to, you know, the lightning dragon that does this lightning breath, like, and it does like a lightning ray. Like, that normally hits like an absolute wet noodle, you know. And today I got one shot, like literally one tick, boom, 4k health. I mean, obviously now I'm paying attention, but... Hey, thank you for the gift, Amen. Kamikaze. The lightning breath? Yeah, but I mean... I don't know. One-shot it, MML? Dude, today, a fucking... What did hit me? Today, something hit me for 15k in maps. No mods. Like, what? That's uber of damage. Uber of damage. Yeah, 15k. Today I died 50k overkill. 15k. Yeah. Exclamation Weaver. Exclamation Weaver meth. This is my tree, by the way, if you're curious. I guess they heard the criticism from last league about the game being too easy. And to be honest, by the way, I think I prefer it how it is now, honestly. But I have to learn. Like people don't become good at video games just because they're good at it, you know? You have to study. Like, nobody knows anything the first time they do it, right? Like, I didn't wake up one day and suddenly I was like an LE expert, you know? Well, I studied the game and then, you know... I do think some of these enemies are a bit crazy, though. Because keep in mind, again, I know what I'm doing. And I would say I'm pretty good at the game. Compared to the average guy, right? And I'm getting fucking... I don't know, there's some content that I've done today that, unless you play like a Giga Tank Paladin, how the fuck do you do it, you know? How to solve Blade Dancer tankiness? Normally people end up going low life with Shadow Generation, Sana. But it takes a lot of gear. Cat, you use a Twisted Heart because of the HP, it's just the base stats. You know, it gives you strength, which is nice. It gives you HP, which is nice, and that's it. Your friend is playing Giga Tank Heimerdin and still got one shot, yeah. Yeah, the reason I'm using Twisted Heart is because eventually I'm gonna use the Uber Relic, right? And since I already know that I'm gonna replace it with the Uber Relic, why spend resources on something that 100% is getting replaced, right? So especially in a season star environment, a lot of people use Twisted Heart, not because it's good for the build, but because it's just the stats are fucking... Like, for example, look at my stash, right? Look at my stash. I'm not even going for Twisted Heart. I'm not even trying to farm it. I just by killing the dragon, getting my fucking blessings. Just by getting the blessing, the all resistance blessing, look at how many Twisted Hearts I got. Look, 1 LP, 1 LP, 1 LP, 1 LP, 1 LP, 1 LP. I'm not even going for it, and I just have them. So that's why they're so valuable on guides and stuff, because it's an item that you can get day one, and that the value that it provides is fucking insane, you know? Like 20% HP, fucking strength. Like, it's just like a crazy, crazy value. For example, why is this ring that I'm wearing so fucking dog shit? Well, because I'm going red rings. I'm gonna use a red ring here, right? So why would I... Who cares, you know? I'll just use whatever. And I already got my first red ring today, right? I'm imprinting. And since I know it's gonna get replaced by tomorrow, it's gone. Why would I put, you know, investment on it? Tips on farming smaller Weaver idols. You have to go to... Where is it? You need to get this prophecy. You unlock it at level small Weaver idols, level 9. And you buy small Weaver idol prophecies like a fucking madman, basically. Okay, I'm done with my ice cream, guys. I am done with the ice cream. Which means we are back gaming. You have rolled 200k favor and you haven't seen a single minor prophecy or small. Are you level 9 COF when you did that? Because they only spawn at level 9. So if you wasted your favor before level 9, they were never gonna spawn. So, because they can't spawn before level 9. But you would for sure see them, yeah, if you're level 9. You only saw small, not minor. Maybe they're bugged or something? I don't know. That sounds weird. If you were the right level, then it sounds weird.
Your death has come.
Starter build for this season? You know, all the leveling guides in max roll, of course. And then, I don't know, if you're playing hardcore, Judgment Paladin. If you're playing softcore, you can always go Falconeer or, you know, Tornado. Superstitious. You go to the tier list, you pick anything that is at least on A, and you pick whatever you like based on gameplay, pretty much.
Wither before me.
You are my dopamine machine. What the fuck was the damage?
Death has come.
Bro, these guys' dashes are crazy. It just doesn't look like it should do damage. And they dash on you and they do giga damage. Like that dash? What the hell? Reforging idols is 1200? Hell. Hell no! Yeah, way too much damage this like fucking flying bone thing is. What are they called? Scavenger Mimic. You are my dopamine machine. I'm normally softcore warrior, but I wanna try hardcore, and you have a nice idea for cool fast build. Normally, hardcore friendly and fast don't necessarily go well together, but I would recommend you, if you wanna play hardcore, I would just recommend you to look at Sentinel, and I would just play Judgment if it's your first time on hardcore. But if you wanna play something that is kind of hardcore friendly and very fast, maybe look at Shaman, a Tornado. But again, on hardcore, Judgment is like it's like cheating basically. It's that much better. You are my dopamine machine. I keep thinking these fucking bats are my enemy, man. Fucking amulet. This patch, he's still gonna die even with Judgment. Who, me? I didn't die. Is it Judgment damage non-existent? No, what? Like they didn't even touch the damage. Damage is exactly the same. Actually, it's better, huh? Because everything got like buffed one way or another with the new items and. Now, the only thing they nerfed is they nerfed the healing, and the nerf you won't even notice it. Like if they tell you it was a nerf, you wouldn't be able to tell. Unless you were like sitting on top of Aberoth or something stupid like that. Uber, that is. For everything else, you're not even gonna notice it. And you're gonna be way tankier than before with the new amulet. Who said Judgment has no damage? We're crazy. Where are you getting your intel, brother? Gotta change dealer.
Your death has come.
So we'll go back for this. Oh shit. Okay. I missed that speed with my Reflect Shaman. Yeah, but your Reflect Shaman is Giga Chat. I can't think of any way to turn off lifesteal as low life. Abom, I guess. I will have to pay close attention to which shrine I hit. I also am trying to think of better belt than Orient's Ascent. Maybe just go for tier 8 champion belt. You could just... How are you lifestealing? What is making you lifesteal? Conquers. Why are you going low life? Because that build goes HP, no? Builds endurance.
Your death has come.
I change it now. No, I do endurance. Shrines give lifesteal.
Mana courses through me. My research.
Okay, absolute jammer, guys. The jammers are going. Okay. It's endurance with less of so. Oh, it's true. We do the transition. We did the transition at the end. That's true. I'm sorry, Conkers. I'm sorry. But what are you hitting with? Is what I'm trying to understand. But is it your bone course that is life stealing for you? Your bone course? Oh, because we do the endurance for the blow, for the shield. I'm sorry, I'm a bit tired. They look sick. Yeah, it's fun. And it's Meteor Ribblood and others. Ah! Ah, the fucking Ribblood shrine. Yeah, makes sense. The actual... And you cannot even miss it if you wanted to. It just hits. Oh, shit. Is it healing you for a lot, though? Oh, that's kinda fucked, actually. And I guess you could change your amulet, you know, to like fucking Shinatras or something stupid. But, I mean... Do you have a Shinatras? Because if you don't have a good amulet, you could just wear a Shinatras for the moment. What's your movement speed at? If I have haste, 170, I think. Or not? I thought it was 170. I don't know what happened. Am I slowed? So 100 and... I lost a bit now because I'm not Reaper. 150 something? 150 exactly, actually. Oops. I have 12 P evolutions, this is drops out. But I could swap it too, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I remember now, because on Bear we dropped the Rex, but on Abomination we dropped the amulet. No? Palms are sweaty, mom spaghetti. Is there any items a deal for Warlock than Hunter Vendor? For Warlock? We think the Butcher's Crown has a lot of potential on Warlock. You know, the one that gives you frenzy and attack speed. Because you can play the Profane Veil build that you have on max roll with that. And get quite a bit of damage. Like a lot of damage. Okay. Is T-Rex on with clear resolution on bear kinda GG? The problem is, like, to get the crit chance for your bear, you kind of need the amulet. And the bear steals the buff, the T-Rex steals the buff from the amulet. What the fuck is happening to your damage? We are evolving. What you're watching is history. We are just turning into a menace. Does the Tyrant Skull work better Beastmaster with Ator's Legacy? It works if you don't use the amulet. You don't need Arthur's Legacy though, the T-Rex is not a companion. So, they're completely independent, those items. But make sure you replace your amulet with something else. Get your crit somewhere else, which, if you can. That'll be tough. The amulet is... Well, the amulet gives you crit chance, which is the only thing you can't get anywhere else, pretty much. Well, you can get it on idols, but you scuff up your idols. You lose your cooldown, which is not great. That's why the amulet just basically completely solves your crit chance on a single item. Right? That's why I value it so much. And again, the T-Rex on that build, what is it gonna give you, like 20% more damage or whatever? At 20% more damage modifier. It's gonna be overall like 5% of your total DPS, maybe. You know. Just cap your crit chance and have full uptime on your DPS. That build has so many multipliers, and you don't really have room to build endurance on that build. Because you're melee, you have to be tanky yourself. You can't just fuck around with 300 endurance like a Necro, getting free HP from idols or whatever. For the guy asking about what happened to my damage, well, I got pretty good gear now. So, you know, a lot of the times melee builds, especially melee builds, in last, well, not in last Epoch, but in ARPGs, they're a bit slow, you know, especially strikes, right, that have like low base damage and stuff. I can make the music for you. For full immersion. By the way, I looked into the data mine, and you guys know that the beast, I think the beasts have like there is a modifier or something that makes it have like a mask or some shit, like or like a what is it called? Like a hat or some shit, like a funny hat. It's like a 1 in a 1,000 or something stupid. I looked at in the patch notes on the data mine. I haven't seen it yet. Like in game.
Death will not take me.
Okay, we have passed the Ecuador. ¡Ecuador! ¡Vamos con los sólidos marinos! The Beast. Are you from Spain? Yes. This is a Spanish banger. Spanish classic. You can tell by the amazing English. In my heart, in my heart, in my heart, it's just a dream. I thought you were Greek. I have a bit of a weird accent actually. It's not full on Spanish, but you can tell once you listen, right? Dude, Spain has some good metal bands. And Spain is not necessarily super famous for metal, because obviously it's like a, you know, beach country, you know, like fiesta, fiesta, cerveza, cerveza. But do we have quite a bit of like, more than metal, more like folkish metal? Like very, with like... And then there was like a lot of like funk, like a lot of like rock, kind of like Extremoduro and these kind of bands. I don't know if you ever heard of them, but full-on metal is never really been super popular. Back in the 80s and stuff and the 70s, you know, with Barón Rojo, Héroes del Silencio. Extremoduro no es punk, kind of punk rock, ¿no?
¿Mr. Helado?
Sí. ¿Por qué? ¿Erika? Era para mí, ¿no?
Sí.
Ah, vale. ¿Lo sabes de rock? Es rock, punk rock, ¿no? Kind of. When I was a teenager, I listened to a lot of Extremoduro. And Marea. Héroes del Silencio. You guys wanna listen to a Spanish rock anthem? What's the most efficient way to farm Traitor's Dagger? Runes of Ascendance, early game. And then you imprint it on your weapon slot, on your riches imprint. So you get one, just one, with Rune of Ascendance. And then once you have one, once you have one, you put it here in the here for the weapon slot. Getting nulls is hell? I don't know, it's like 5%, no? Okay, look. We're gonna listen to my favorite Héroes del Silencio song, okay? Spanish rock, guys. Ooh. 20 and 0 traitors? Well, it's 1 in 20 on average, so... Oh shit. I don't know what I clicked. Okay, sorry. I was gonna turn down the volume and I press next. Okay, look. Insane song. Is the general defensive gearing philosophy to stack HP and cap endurance? Pretty much, yeah. And you try to get some armor, some dodge, you know. If you can. But armor for sure. You get armor on pretty much all builds. Absolute jammer. Amanecer con los puños bien cerrados.
Your death has
Juventud. How do you copy a load footer into another build in the planner? What do you mean? Do you wanna mix two builds together? They changed the planner, I don't know how to do it anymore, I have to ask. Maybe Volka knows, maybe he's streaming. I don't know how to do it anymore. My wife is a big Bunbury fan. Too soon, you know, died too young. But I wanna listen to Extremoduro now. You have the patch mixer, the combiner. Yeah, I guess you could do that. You could create two files and just mix them with a... We were developing that, but I don't know what the status on that is. Tierra Santa, of course. When I was a teenager, again, all the Spanish music. Marea, Tierra Santa, fucking Platero, Mago de Oz, of course. Electroduendes. I was a little rascal, you know. Yes, esos rumores son... And I had a bit of a punk face too, like I listened to La Polla Records and all of these bands. Or like you know, rebellious face. Escape? Yes, but Escape. Escape was like for the school trips, you know? Legalización!
Your death has come.
Cannabis de calidad y barato. I got a red ring. I like this song a lot. What is it called? Absolute anthem of Spain. How good is shred armor? Extremely OP. It basically 100 stacks basically gives you 80% more damage on physical. And like around 50%, a bit more for non-physical damage. So you always want 100 stacks of armor shred on the enemy if you're doing hit damage, that is.
Your death has come.
What an absolute anthem. This has to be one of the top songs, no? Of like rock, Spanish rock thingy. Like Giga anthem. What's the best way to farm Runes of Ascendances? You don't really farm them, honestly. You just get runes. And Runes of Ascendance are pretty useless. Like how many I have right now? I have 85. I'm not even using them. It's just for early game. Del revés. No vino el rey, tampoco le importó. Antes era chapista, ahora estuve en mi templo. ¿Cuánto más necesito para ser Dios? Dios. Necesito comprender. Young Lizard, you know, fucking drinking calimocho in the street, you know, wearing a fucking Che Guevara shirt without knowing who he was. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. We were gonna fix the world, brother. Then I grew up and I got my first PC. Eurodance next? Okay, I'm down.
not. Wither before me.
Metido en la heroína. No, no base de pastillas. You're going to Spain? Mao told me. Mao, who's like a Last Epoch player, for those who don't know. He's coming to Spain in September. We might meet in real life. Go for a coffee or something. The Mao Lizard IRL photo might happen. You know?
Your death has come.
Absolute jammer. Okay, any suggestions for the Euro dance? Any suggestions? Bailando, baila. That one. Absolute jammer, actually. And ironically, jammer. Adagio for strings? Okay, we can put some Tiesto. Or some GG. A la fiesta, tú y yo, toda la noche, tú y yo, a la fiesta. Scooter! Yeah, we need some scooter through. Have I played Devil May Cry 5? I have not. I played the originals, you know, when I was a teenager. But I haven't played any of the new ones. You know which one I really like of this vibe of song? Los sonidos marinos de Ecuador. Ready to rant here, but last episode Reddit is full of some of the most miserable. Yeah, I saw that. Omega Rose. I said that. I went to the toilet really quick. And obviously those 5 seconds where I was in the toilet, I thought maybe I should like take a breath and not think about the video game. But instead I did. You know what would be much better? I should check Reddit. So I'm fully connected, you know? No breaks. If I'm not streaming, I'm dreaming about Last Epoch. If I'm piecing, I'm watching Last Epoch. What are they complaining about? What are they not complaining about? It's actually kind of crazy. They're complaining about everything. It's actually quite impressive. But mainly, they're disappointed with the amount of the content of the patch, which again, we knew it was gonna be smaller, right? So I honestly I like the beast personally. I think the beasts are getting over criticized personally. I like the beasts. Am I the only beast enjoyer? I think it's a nice mechanic, has nice UI. It doesn't interrupt the flow of combat. It's action-packed. Like, if beasts are bad, I mean, I'm pretty sure beasts are the best mechanic. No, it's better than Nemesis in terms of engaging with it, right? It's definitely better than fucking Exiled Mages. No, like I feel like it's actually I think it's actually a great improvement from the developer team. There's not a fucking UI map that is like, you know, fucking in the middle of the screen where you're playing. I think they actually done a really good. I mean, because normally it's like, oh, you go in, a panel opens, and everything stops and fucking dog shit, and you lose your fucking. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I don't know. And you guys know I talk shit about EAG all the time. Like I am like again. You ask EAG what they think about my opinions, and they're gonna say, yeah, Lizard is sometimes a bit rough, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I can see a lot of complaints. Like, I do think the patch doesn't feel polished. I do think the patch is way too buggy. I do think the patch feels a bit rushed. But the Beast, brother? I mean, I don't know. The Beasts are fine. And we knew, right? We knew that they were going super hard on... We know they're going super hard on the next patch, so... As far as I know, they were already working on 1.4, according to Mike on stream. They were already working on 1.4 when they... When 1.3 wasn't even, like, announced. Because Sigils is gonna be, in theory, pretty fucking massive, right? The Sigil system, which is 1.4. So, you know, we got a season in 4 months. That's fucking nice, you know. They already said next season is in this year. So it's, again, 4 months. What are sigils? Cluster jewels for skills, save for us. So basically, you're gonna be able to skill. You're gonna be able to add things through gear that you find. We don't know to what extent, obviously, but that's basically what they've teased. Like some sort of way of, like, basically you're gonna find things and you're gonna be able to modify your skills or add nodes to your skills or transform what the nodes on your skills do. Did everyone forget about Act 10? That's another topic. I guess I haven't done Act 10 yet. Because, you know, I was racing and stuff and all that jazz. I haven't seen it, but I've seen people... I've seen people say it's amazing, and I've seen people say it's a walking simulator that needs to be deleted. So I don't really know where... The truth is probably a bit in between, like always. Like, it probably looks nice, but it probably feels like a theme park where you're just walking around and just wanna go kill monsters, kind of. So probably both sides have a bit of and the maps in Monolith from Chapter 10 look fucking huge. So I assume they're taking from the campaign. So I would assume they're huge in the campaign too. But again, I haven't done it, so I don't really want to talk about it. It felt long to you, but at the same time, everything is long the first time you do it. Like again, the first time I did Act 1 in PoE 2, it took me like 5 hours. Act 1, yeah. And now I do it in like an hour. Or, you know, a bit more maybe if I'm like rusty. So, of course it's gonna take time if you're fucking bad at it, you know? Like, it's the first time you do it, what do you expect? Like, dude, if you watch someone play Last Epoch for the first time, yeah? What do you think is the average time completion for the Last Epoch campaign? For like a first time playthrough of someone who's just playing the game for the first time. What do you guys think is the average duration of all players? Because I think it's more than 20. I think it's like close to 20. I'm not joking. I think it's a full weekend. No way. Yeah, I think so. People who do the entire thing, I think it's 20. Like, and I remember the first time I did the campaign, and I think it's a whole weekend, guys. I think they have said before it's about 20. I mean, I believe it. And again, I ask you again, what do you guys think was the average time of the PoE 2 campaign, the first playthrough? Because I think, I'm not exaggerating, I think my first playthrough, maybe it was close to 30 hours. My first playthrough of PoE 2 campaign. I mean, and I enjoyed every bit of it. I'm not complaining. You know? Well, I enjoyed it until I go to the caravan. Okay, I enjoyed a third of it. Okay, a sixth of it. Okay. The reality starts settling in. But wait until you have to do it again. Glad Cruel is gone. Yeah, Cruel was fucking brutal. I guess that's why they name it Cruel, because it was actual cruel. Actual cruelty against the player race. But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is like, I don't know, we'll see. I'm sure like people are, again, I remember like a few years ago doing the campaign in 5 hours in Last Epoch was considered fast. Now, if you don't do it in under 2 hours, you're considered a fucking noob, right? Like all idols and passives. And I'm not saying you guys need to do that. I'm just saying, like, for people who play a lot, right? Like, even for the sweats themselves, the standards are... You know, people just get better. The builds get min-maxed, you know, people learn the pathing, like... Can I quickly show my weavers? Yes. So, imprint, beast bullshit, lizard bullshit because I'm doing shrines, dungeon bullshit because I want the chest piece, glyphs, runes always because I want runes for crafting, and all the beast shit and all the imprints, extra ember, very standard. If you do exclamation weaver, I explain kind of like what people normally do. I have a YouTube video about it. I'm gonna milk you on Twitch and on YouTube. Do you think Abom should just drop low life? I don't feel like tanky with it anyway, so many shrines get linked. No, I don't think so. Because then you're not gonna have any sustain without... On Abomination, if you don't go low life, you have like, literally 0 sustain. Like, if you lose life, you're not gonna be able to heal with anything. So, I think it's much better to just like, who cares about the shrine thingy? You're not gonna have shrines when you're doing bosses or... Which is when it matters. I mean, you play comfort, you know. If Conquers, if you feel like you don't want to do it, just go live. At the end of the day, it's your playthrough, right? You do what suits you best. It doesn't matter if you are less efficient or less better. If your build is worst, but you're having more fun, it's probably the right choice, right, for you. Now, just be aware that you're making it weaker in certain things, but at the end of the day, it's your playthrough. So feel free to experiment, you know, and try shit out. Okay, well, basically all of this fucking running around the roses and all this talking was to say that... Yeah, I don't know. The Act 10 is probably... I'm not saying it's short, but it's probably gonna get shorter as... the more we do it, right? Dude, I think... my next character, we're gonna do a lore playthrough. Talking to every NPC with in-game music. And I will voice act every actor. Who's ready for the fucking cinema? Log in. I have already perfected my Julia voice. Hello, lizard. Champion of Etera. You're so strong. I know you would come to save me. Holy. Who's ready? For headphones users only? Do you have the shard? Champion of Etera? Give it to me. Okay, I'm so fucking cooked, man. I think I already have Alric's voice. Oh! Lizard! I am fucking kidnapped again! That's gonna be Alric right there. The most fucking annoying voice I can come up with. And Orobis is gonna be like this. Orobis, Dark Lizard. There you go. Look at this range. Holy. Look at these acting skills, brother. You play the campaign with no volume. I mean, the reason you played it without no volume is because you knew you were gonna get the Lizard voice acted experience, and you didn't wanna, you know, you didn't wanna get yourself contaminated by the canon voices, you know. So you intentionally, you know, deleted all the voices and all the musics. Spanish voiceover like the old movies. El Dragon. ASMR God, exactly. And then, of course, during the playthrough, we're gonna have to change names of items to feel more inclusive to my roots of Spanish culture. So for example, Null Portent is not called Null Portent anymore. It's called Null Portento. Null Portento. And so on. If we play a Primalist, our first skill is not gonna be Summon Wolf. It's gonna be El Wolfo. Absolute cinema playthrough.
Death will not take me. Death will not take me.
Absolute jammer of a song coming. No, I lost my Reaper. Hungry expression from 1 to shot. What are you at? 30? $35? Depends on the slot, but overall like 30ish. This is 30? Yeah, more or less.
Has come.
Yes, Conquers, yes.
Your death has come.
Yeah, you could just grab Hollow Leech. That's not a bad idea. Conquers. I mean, you don't do any damage. But yeah, that will disable your leech completely. I don't know how I didn't thought about that. My bad. Should add this to the plan 100%. I'll add that line. Like if you're leeching by mistake with shrines, consider specking blah blah blah. I never had that issue in my life, so you might be addicted to fucking shrines. I don't know. But I can add that line like this is like a optative. Main tips for farming inheritance of the arrays: go into every tomb and kill the final boss every fucking time. Basically, you have to kill the tomb boss non-stop. Every time you see a tomb, you go in and you go till the end, you kill the boss, and he drops the amulet. Pretty much every time. Can I get Army of Skin Boots? Rune of Ascendance. Tombs or cemeteries? Tombs. Cemeteries have like... Well, tombs and cemeteries, all of it. Actually, cemeteries the most, no? Yeah, cemeteries. Kill cemeteries. But go in the tombs too. Get Amber. But every fucking cemetery you see, you enter. Oh. You wanna be killing a boss called Woman of the Firstborn, which is the boss in the cemeteries. Like basically the boss at the end of cemeteries and tombs. You kill that bitch non-stop in the cemeteries. Only cemeteries? Well, there you go. You do all cemeteries, which are these things, right? The little houses. Oh, fuck. I should have done the boss. Whatever. Absolute John Marino, Cappuccino. How do you solve the HP decay when form? Lifesteal. You need this point here. Accursed Beast. So, and you have to be in combat all the time so you don't lose your Reaper. I play a lot of fucking Lich, right? So I'm very used to the movement and the lifesteal and all that shit. It is definitely not a beginner-friendly class. So if you roll a Lich and you're like, what the fuck? Why is Lizard like Reaper form for a full map and he doesn't lose it? Like, it's normal. You know? It takes a while to learn. Basically, while you're mapping, you're always thinking, where are you gonna go next, right? Like here, I'm gonna go into here, and I'm gonna go into there, I'm gonna go into here. Why? Because I want to be able to go backwards to these enemies. I still have room to go here without losing my Reaper. See, it's going down, it's going down, it's going down. And then I have these enemies here, right? And then I'm gonna go this way. And, so you're always thinking kind of like... It's kind of... A lot of people find this very stressful, like this gameplay. Or to maintain Reaper form. I love it. Cocaina.
Your death has come.
Careful. I lost it there, see? That's bad. That's the end of the map though. Like, Reaper farm is like a game on its own, you know? Can Julia Path mate with Rune of Ascendance? No, it's a boss drop only. It drops from this fucker, Age of Winter. Muscle memory? Yeah, a lot of muscle memory, yeah. How do you solve the HP? Da, da, da? Yeah, I mean, actually, I keep deactivating my Aura of Decay because I think it's that seal. And while I'm in mapping, like, I press that seal when I would press it back in the day with the old death seal. And I keep deactivating my fucking... That's the bad kind of muscle memory when it fucks you, right? Ah shit, well, should have done the boss again, but forgot. We're resuming XP, like, our XP per minute is like fucking insane. Like always, guys, like the 10-hour warm-up, you know, we start playing like fucking gods. I don't know why it's 10-hour warm-up. Let's wait to clear monos, she chooses to kill the boss and not put her back to clear the way. Depends what you're looking for, because if you're looking for stability, you have to rush the boss, but you want to clear as much as possible to get stability, right? The good thing about doing this Woman Echo is because you're basically full clearing for Ember, because you're farming Ember, this thing that drops. This thing, right? That's what you actually want. And you're basically feeling stability no matter what. I lose Reaper actually here. He's a shrine.
Death will not take me.
So you see, like I'm doing the map in a way where there's always enemies. Like I'm kind of zigzagging in a way where I'm trying at least to avoid going back to areas where I've been. So if I stop fighting, I stop leeching, and if I stop leeching, I lose my Reaper, and if I lose my Reaper, I lose my damage, and the build kind of goes to shit, right? Oh, my Reaper is gone. Did to this build without the traitor just for the boots and the other weapon and the helmet, and I'm blasting. I've used too many extended runes though. Hey. Nice, good to hear. Giga blasting. Oh shit.
Death will not take me.
Nostradamus. How much? 38. I spent it 17, I think, or something like that, no? For 20, and I made 40. And I still have maps to do, so super nice. Lots of profit. I got a shit ton of mats and a shit ton of gear and stuff. Got a red ring to proc to my prophecy.
Will not take me.
Really go up. I'll fuck up my mapping. I know a place where I go. Absolute Jamarino.
Your death has come.
Juicing. Avo full cocaine mota. Mina. Abominazione. You're running out of havocs? I feel like I'm getting so many fucking havocs. 34. I guess I haven't really used them. That effect kill me on the floor. Feels bad, man.
Death will not take me.
Okay. Do I need to start this build? I would recommend you Traitor's Tongue for the crit. I think the boots are also nice for the attack speed and the movement speed, but I would say, again, if you have good weapons, it's gonna be much nicer. They don't need to be unique or whatever, but just nice weapons, you know? Is there a starter build for this? I'm late, Raju. You can level. I would just level with Warlock and then switch once you have okay gear. Personally, Lich early game is a bit of a monka, you know. I don't necessarily recommend. Absolute fucking jammer. We're on the good part of the playlist, guys. The Forbidden Zone. The Dopamina Zone. I shouldn't have killed this pack here. Yeah, you try to get the Traitor's Tongue with Prophecies, and then you get the one you can buy from the vendor of the bone bullshit. The beast vendor, the goat guy. Got the dagger, let's go. Holy giga. Destiny. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, bro. That gorilla is juiced to the... How many mods he has? Get outplayed, bitch. Dude, my third eye is open, bro. My third eye is broken. We're joking. We're gaming. The third eye has opened, and I'm not talking about the one you guys can't see. The forbidden eye of the void. Gaming. No! I'm still okay. Is the Inheritance of the Erasing Principle? No. It's a boss only drop. Unfortunately. There was red ring.
Will not taste.
The build seems kind of strong, by the way. That's pretty cool. And you can't compare it to the stuff that is top when it comes to the, you know, beating Uber and things like that. But it's fast as fuck. We know that, right? Definitely S tier fast. So that's good. The damage is okay. The damage is, I mean, it's not horrible, but it's like A tier down. Like, from depends, because I feel like we're gonna have to move. Like, things are doing so much damage, we're gonna have to change a bit. Or do I have this one? Reef Beast with a crystallized heart. You can buy this. You can basically buy crystallized hearts for 7,500 ember. That's actually pretty OP. It's good to know. Okay, I have false temples forever. I'll go tropes after this. I spent some more ember. I got a level. Poggies. We're getting close to 100 now. Like, we're leveling so fucking fast for being 100. You guys need to understand that level 100 is 99 to 100 is significantly longer than everything else. From 97 to 100 is half of all the XP. And we done this in like 3 hours or something, 5 hours. And seriously, I start going ham. We're focusing and stuff. Every season one higher. Monka. Eventually, it's the year 2077. Rory hasn't slept in 60 hours. Trying to reach level 177. And the old man falls defeated. The video game won. He can no longer do it. He has been defeated. Ping, 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 ping. Fuck. What the fuck, 6? No, ¿tú? No, he comido bien. ¿Tú estás bien? Ok. My girlfriend asking me if I am hungry. For leveling? Yeah, it's just fast, it's cheap. This build is really good at it. I think it's definitely something that depending on what build you're playing, you go for one strat or the other, you know? Because, for example, this build is fucking... I feel like it's made for this, no? Like, you just fucking... It's like Warpath, and some builds just do really, really good on this kind of environment. Do you have to constantly press work Maelstrom? You wanna Maelstrom when you have 3 stacks of the Lagon thingy on your... So like every 3 seconds, like basically every 3 seconds. Like you can just press Maelstrom when you press Warcry and call it a day if you wanna easy things out. You might lose like a stack or 2 that of your potential stacks, but it'll be fine. And obviously you need to be using the boots, otherwise the Maelstrom doesn't do anything. What's the other option? You can do Temple, or you can do... if you drop it, for example, you can try doing Rune Prison Complex. If you have a really good bosser, just do Rune Prison Complex. Or, if you don't have either, if you're not a really good mapper or a really good bosser, you can do Forsaken Camp thingy, like the quest of the before Abomination, the skeleton map. You just do that quest over and over with double enrage modifiers for the extra 80% rarity and experience. And that one is the most consistent and the one that you can start doing the earliest. Because you don't need any loot, any ember, you can just start doing that at level... You can literally start doing that the moment you get to Empowered Monolith, you can start doing that. I completely disregard every other axis of progression and just do that. What about the best loot from Ember? I think the best loot from Ember is still Unclaimed Trope if you are doing imprints. But Unclaimed Trope is very expensive, so you have to generate Ember somehow. You can just do tropes, you will run out of it. So normally people do 3 false temples, 2 tropes for Lawsuit Folly. And some people also like doing like just cemeteries of Terror Warning, straight up just cemeteries. But they have pretty good base loot and they, you know, they self-sustain pretty much. Like a mix of both worlds. Cartoon stash and my memory usage really went from if you go. You open your stash and your memory usage went from 11 gigs to 25. That's not good. What are you hiding there? It is so huge. What are you stashing? Can we see the pictures? Holy shit, I just bought the less mana cost ring with to test to judgment and it works, 23 mana cost judgment. Ah. That's not a bad idea, huh? It works, it's interesting because I think on Judgment is phrased, you consume 40 mana, no? It's not mana cost, it's on top of it, so I wonder if it should work, but that's actually pretty fucking huge. That basically means you only have to Vengeance once, no? With tier 5 Vengeance to get a Judgment. That's actually fucking huge, no?
Your death has come.
I assume you're talking about the one that halves your mana by half, blah 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 blah, right? So you just go like super slow mana pool. You don't stack mana at all. You grab this ring and just go negative, positive, negative, positive, negative, like non-stop, right? That sounds super good actually. Because that way you offset the nerf to the mana cost extra 10, and I'm pretty sure you don't even have to build tier 7 vengeance anymore, right? With tier 5 it should be enough. Because tier 5 is 12 and the basis generation is like what? 8? So you're one off, no? With tier 5? Am I correct about this? Which means you can build more HP or more damage or whatever the fuck. It's actually kind of giga. Yeah, the primordials are for sure the thing I'm the most excited about after the hype of the season is done. You know, after all the PoE streamers leave and PoE 2 starts, I feel like I'm just gonna be sitting on stream buying primordials and testing shit. It's gonna be pretty fun to do during the next month or whatever. But now we're just zooming. Double damage. Yeah, that sounds giga actually. You have to do only one vengeance per. And I guess you don't use the Blossom Amulet, obviously. I mean, that build didn't really need it, right? You're immortal anyway. Well, depends on your like minion gameplay. I'm chatting between Bear or Abomin, what should I do? I personally think Bear is more fun to play, and it's less buggy and less annoying. Because the summoning abomination thingy can be a bit monka. But... and Bear does more damage overall. Abomination... it's more simple, I guess, to actually play. It's just annoying to set up. Using Orion's Eye anyways, because the fire sprays most are dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like a big loss. Like the amulet was good, but it wasn't like... who cares, you were getting free resistances anyway, right? It's not like a huge deal. Versus being able to double your damage, I mean. You will go Bear? Yeah. Rody, when are you rolling your FLAY, brother? When Uber is down, or? I'm gonna change my helmet actually. I'm almost done gathering gear for Reflex Brigand. Oh shit. Yeah, you love that build, huh? But Rody, don't get too comfortable, okay? This is the cycle of a Rody build. Rody plays it before nobody knows about it. Right? Rody just randomly types in chat. Normally my chat. Yo bro, this thing is pretty good. Then 3 months later, like, I actually listened to Rody and I test it, and it's actually fucking OP as fuck. Then we put it on max roll, And then 2 seasons later, it's not playable anymore. That is the roadie cycle, you know, the roadie circle of life. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with this like reflect thing. Like the numbers are just like, huh? I wonder if they just like didn't. They were thinking about Sentinel somehow, and then they forgot that Spriggan just gets like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of reflect damage for free. Would you ever consider going FLAY LICH before getting the unique boots? Yes, I did it before the boots. And it was kind of okay. I think you need good weapons, like I said. To play melee, you need good weapons. If you switch before good weapons, kind of Monka, you know. You don't have crit chance and. Will you update? Will you do an update on the Weaver tree? I've showed it a couple times today. Keep in mind, if you want, you can just like do exclamation profile, and you can type my profile on any of the websites that allow you to search, like Maxroll or Elitools or whatever. And you can like literally just check my character. My character is called Blizzard_Mr. Discovery. And the MR is also from Maxroll. So it's like Mr. and also Maxroll. Insane name actually. I'm tired? No, it's fine, I'll show you, it's fine. Just so you know, if I'm not online and you still wanna see, just know that you can do that. Technologia! This is my Weaver tree. I normally go this. Then I grab imprint. Actually, normally early game, what I do is I do this, and then I put points here to get my completionist. Then once I do get all the or most of the Weaver bullshit, I like take these points off, and then I go into here and I unlock these other imprints. And then after that, I normally this time I did something different, which is I maxed out the beast nodes here instead of going up, and then I maxed out then I went here for the extra imprint and the beast encounter to get more beast bullshit, because I wanted to get my weapon. And then I did the extra ember and the dungeon bullshit, and now I'm doing the lizard bullshit just because I'm activating shrines and shit. I might spec out a bit once I'm done with temples. I never run lizards unless I'm doing temple, because they proc on shrine, right? So there's a lot of shrines here. You get a lot of value. I probably go for the twin champion, and the exiled mage comes with the champion on the top after I'm done with this. Or the giga juice champion bullshit Monka. enemies. Dude, the new frozen effects are so fucking cool. You find Razor Fall. They're pretty rare, dumpsties, so congrats. I have a pair too, so I might roll a birdie eventually.
Will not take me. Your death has come. Your death has come. Death will not.
Oh, baby. It doesn't have something like an Asian orb? No. We don't have that now. Just Rune of Ascendance forever. You and I. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Unlucky, Punkas. And what you can do is you can put this, you can put your Dragon's Claw thingy into these things, because they say they read as similar items. So if you put like a unique dagger, it might give you other unique daggers. So it's kind of like as long as you put a unique dagger there, like there is a chance that there will be one of the other daggers. The same way, like if you put a red ring, you're not gonna be dropping red rings every time, right? You're gonna drop other types of rings. So you can kind of like do that if you're super desperate. How does the transport system work in the game? You press K, you press on the ability you want, and you boom. That's it. That's how it works. There's no full-on transmog transfer yet, but it's planned. There's just MTX. You have army of skin in the imprint. And you could just keep that, yeah. So you can put any unique ring to help get a red ring? Yes. It's a very small chance, of course, gotcha. But I'm pretty sure that's why people do it. That's how people do it in Merchant's Guild. They use all the runes of Ascendance on fucking red rings, and it's... Keep in mind, it's 1 in 900 or something like that. So, you know. And then they put unique rings on the fucking thing and they hope for the best. And when they finally get one, they imprint it. Right? But in COF, we don't give a fuck, we just get them. Is there a woman echo with the craft experimental affix? Yeah. It's called experimental room prison. Pretty fucking rare. I don't have it yet, for example. You get it by killing exalt mages. So normally what you wanna do to get it is like you spec all the stuff in the Weaver tree up here for exalt mages. Like Twin exalt mage and all that shit. And you know, your tombs always have one exalt mage at the entrance, all of those nodes up there. And you kill as many fucking exalt mages as possible until it drops. I think it's 1 in 100 or something? 1 in 80 or something? Or maybe it's more? You got one, real lucky. Yeah. I mean, luck exists, yeah. 1%, so 1 in 100. I mean, I already killed like 99 mages with this character so far. So the next mage that I kill is gonna give it to me. Because I'm already at 99% basically. That's a good thing about math, you know. Eventually, you know. Eventually you just get to 99.99% and you can't miss anymore. It's guaranteed basically. Like in the casino, right? If you go to the casino and you go red, 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 eventually you just become a millionaire basically.
Your death has come.
That's how Jeff Bezos did it, actually. Where is the QL proportions? Don't they roll faster? MML? I swear to god, I felt like they were rolling faster. Or is it my adrenaline taking over my body? No? Is it me just being like absolute out of my Uranus? Is it just the dopamine taking over my body? What's changed in 1.2 allegedly? Maybe I didn't have dopamine back then and now I'm dopamine crazy. Dopamina. How long would it take EHG to make a unique icon for each mastery? Why are you asking things that are just impossible? Do you understand? Who is gonna make old. Who's gonna make this? Okay, guys. A small quiz. These are the classes, and this is how much MTX they have, okay? Which ones would you say are the ones that have gotten reworks recently? Which ones? Mage? Maybe? Or... It's hard to tell. What to change? Just typos and mistake, Hanst. Just mistakes. People let me know that there's typos. We kind of had to rush the guides a bit, you know, because obviously, like, we had to do everything like in 4 days of patch notes, so I apologize, you know, if there is some mistakes or some... I did what I could, man. I had 25 guides. So I think I did pretty good for how hard it was. Also, the Beastmaster bear was like bugged for half the day because there was like an error on the database or some shit. So I did a bunch of like trying to fix it basically. I added a disclaimer that explains how the boots work on the gameplay section or the skill section or whatever the fuck. The back lava breath become the witch poses from last season. This thing takes like 0.1 second. Are we talking about the lava speed from a raptor? Or dude, there was a raptor that literally like spit me and did so much fucking damage. What was that about? Minimum rolled, really? To increase health is the only stat that is useful. Yes. And it's easy to get. That's the most important part, that it's easy to get. And eventually you're gonna replace it, right? So. And the strength is nice, you know, it gives you % increased armor. An absolute stat stick that you just forget about.
Your death has come. Your death has come.
Tech Slam is wasted, gives you too much damage. And because of that you can go attack speed on weapons, so you like, you get speed. And it gives you also dodge, so you end up having 50% dodge. So you get defense, you get damage. Looks like Giga basically. Only skill for Dexia. And you need attributes for red rings, right? Well, for the red ring.
Your death has come. Your death has come.
Alright. Do you just ascend normal red rings on Merchant's Guild for red rings? Yep. What is so scuffed? Yeah, it's, I mean, again, playing MG. Yeah, I mean, no comments. Basically. You hadn't played it before, South Cac? I mean, I think it's a lot of people come from other games and they have a perception of like, oh, RPGs are super hard, SSF. They have a perception of like, oh, trade is the way to go, kind of. You only gotta go 18 tries. Your channel cost. Shit. Let me know how it feels actually. I haven't even used that affix yet. Could be fucking giga. Yeah, like LS Epoch is literally everything about the game is built with SSF in mind. And if you play Merchants Guild, there are certain items that are so rare that, again, I was... How much are red rings currently in MG? Is anyone in chat playing MG? How much gold do you have? There are 3 million gold? 6 million? 5 million? They were 25 yesterday. Red ring is 3? Without LP or with LP? Age expense is not good to respect the number at 700. Do I need to go farm? Without? Okay, so I guess people buy them to do their own imprints. How the fuck they were 25 million yesterday and they're 3 million now? China? China? Hello? I've seen already 100 million gold for 40 bucks. Okay, so we know why. Okay, I understand now. It's fucked again. Everything makes sense now. I fucking... A bit sad, huh? 2 days, holy fuck.
Death will not take me.
I can hear my cats playing. They're battling each other, you know? In a friendly manner, of course. This dragon looks pretty cool. I like it. Super high fantasy. A classic, you know, kind of. Dude, why are dragons so cool? I don't know what it is. Like, if you think about it, what is cooler than a dragon? Like a medieval fucking... What is cooler than a dragon? On the fantasy world. 2 dragons. I guess it's true, I guess. You guys are right. Fuck. Okay, what is cooler? A dragon or a dragon with 2 heads? Think about your answer. Think about your answer. Dragon or dragon with 2 heads? Would you guys agree that the extra head makes it goofy? Like, you think, what is, like... You kind of like... True, yes? I think so, no? I feel like if a dragon has two heads, the first thing I see is like, okay, which head is the bitch? You know? Whose head am I listening to? Because one of them is the beta, the other one is the... Which one I'm listening to? Just think of Smoke, a second head would have ruined it? Yeah, absolutely, I agree. Okay, so I'm glad to see that chat agrees. Like, is there a problem with the dragon? Yeah. Can you explain the top left imprint? It's called random as fuck. That's what it's called. So basically that one potentially can print pretty retarded shit, right? Potentially. And potentially is a very accurate word. Because basically how it works is when you slay champions, right? Which are like these enemies that are like Giga, right? Basically, you have a chance, right, to drop a pile, so multiple, of items that have a sealed affix. Hey, thanks for the gift, Amen. Like a sealed affix of the items in here, right? So it reads, sometimes drops a pile of items, the same item type, aka helmets in this case, right? That always have a sealed affix matching one of the affixes of the imprinted item, right? So it's always going to have a sealed affix, and it's always going to be one of the types of this. So this item has health, intelligence, a replot, and crit avoidance, right? So it can have any of those sealed, right? The tier of the sealed affix can roll up to the tier of the corresponding affix of the item. So for example, if this item sealed replot, it could go to tier 5, but if it's sealed intelligence, it could only go to tier 4. If it's sealed increase health, it could go to tier 7, yeah? But, you know, the number of items of the pile is equal to the number of affixes. So you want to have an ideally, you want to have an item that already has like 5 or affixes, because so you drop more items, right? And that's pretty much it. And it's a 3% chance to happen when you kill a champion. So basically there's different strategies here. If you want to get something very specifically sealed, what you can do is you can use an item, right? That only has, for example, 2 affixes, right? And it only has tier 7 health and tier 7 intelligence. That's it, right? Can it drop with experimental affixes? I think so. Very good. Renderings? Yeah, I have multiple renderings, yeah. So basically, you can either put an item that only has 2 affixes that you want and hoping it seals that affix on a very, very high tier. The reason I'm using helmet is because I don't really have a strong choice for my helmet here, right? So what I'm doing is like I'm putting tier 7 health helmet, and hopefully I drop a helmet with tier 7 health sealed, right? So I can craft on top of it. But that's pretty much it. So you either put an item which has a lot of tiers and a lot of tier 7s and you hope for the best, or you put something that only has 1 tier, right? Won't it drop with 0 LP? No, because there is a basically, even if you're 0 LP, you get a bit. You can get like 17, 20. And if I had that item with 17, 20, what I would do is I would replace it, right? And so on. But again, maybe I have a better candidate now. We can take a look at. Right? Obviously not on weapons, because I actually want to use the weapons, right? Again, for me it's helmet, pretty much, because I don't really have a good replacement for helmet. So again, I type helmet. Again, Tier 7 with 40. I could use that too, but it doesn't have sealed, right? So it's gonna have one less chance. Tier 7 int. Again, that one is pretty fucking random though. Yeah, tier 7 int is just... Tier 7 health at the moment is the best for me. But yeah, that one is pretty random. Normally what people do with them is like they early on they put something that has actually low tiers of items, but they have only the affixes you do 1 with like high tier 7s. Like let's just say you have an item that has 2 tier 7s and nothing else. Then, you know, hopefully it seals a tier 7 of those, and then you get the basically the free seal tier 7 and you craft on top of it, right? But at the moment I'm just using it to try to get a better helmet. And I think there is a chance to drop exactly the same item. That one is pretty obscure though. And this Giga Dopamine Lich with Uber Avaron, we're gonna find out. I think so. I beat Uber Avaron with worse builds. Oh shit. The mana stacking melts over? Yeah, but it needs gear. I'm farming the mana stacking too. I have some of the gear already, but I don't have the idols. Is there a video of someone doing mana stacker over in actual live client, not offline? Because I think obviously that build is gonna be good, but I wanna see what are people gear-wise with that. Last time I'm going next, I think I'm gonna roll a Sentinel. I kinda wanna play Shield Throw. With the splash. With the splashy. Is Sean Volkar working on it? Yeah, I mean, I know, but these are offline. I wanna see if someone is actually playing it online. I've seen Noobzor play his, the Captain Noobzor, who's basically playing the same build as Misha and Volka. But, I mean, that build barely, I mean, is killing normal Abaroth as fast as mine. At the moment. So, obviously, the mana version is gonna ramp way, like, it's gonna do way more damage than this one eventually, like, double the damage, if not more. But you need to get there. I'm gonna use the Twisted Heart, it gives me HP. That's pretty much it. Okay, and the 100 is coming, guys. Okay. I'm not last Epoch Pro, but I'm between swapping to Abomination for Uber Overlord or just never do it. I mean, Abomination is gonna fucking destroy him. I'm gonna do a very nice German tech master. Price with church. I have some. I think I have some songs by this person. Let's see. Actually, let's look into my history and let's see if it pops. Ah. Let's see. German master. Can you recommend a song? Marshall? What's your favorite? Jun 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 jun. Woohoo! I had an extra passive, fuck. Believe me, it's pretty good. Okay, let's go. I need to pee though, fuck. Unlucky. Fucking softcore. 63? Oh, pretty slow actually. Wait, I'm 4 Lich. Kind of interesting. We're playing FLAY, Chaos FLAY. Holy, this guy just got it. Is there any hardcore one? No way, right? Only this guy is alive. They're all dead, bro. Ah, but it doesn't say if they're leeches or not. I guess they are leeches, these guys, no? I mean, he's called FLAY Lich, so... But this guy's a warlock. I mean, maybe they leveled as warlock and they changed. That's the problem. That's kind of fucked with the respect. Karn is alive in hardcore. Yeah, but the hardcore race is over like 24 hours ago. No? Why does every intro, the first paragraph is like we try to make like fantasy basically. It's just like to try to, I don't know, just to be funny basically. It's just like how the macro does the things. Like first paragraph is you give a like you try to explain how it feels to play the build. Yeah. Don't take it too serious, you know. It's just to get a vibe of, okay, this sounds cool. I'm gonna play this. And, you know, for a non-English speaker, they actually take a lot of fucking time. I lose so much time. I try to sound them... I try to make them sound cool, but I mean, you do what you can, you know? I'm not a professional fucking writer. You can check on the other side. Yeah, but I'm saying it's like people can respec. That's what I'm saying. People can go and then switch builds, right? Now, for example, this guy is playing fucking Shield Bash now. Did he level with Shield Bash? No way, right? What the fuck is this guy even playing? Shield Rush? Shield Bash? It's kind of interesting, actually. You probably just respect it. No, respect, no? Karn is this guy. Karn always paladin. Holy. Can we spawn Dino Realm and Weaver in the same map? That's a... I swear to God I have had it. But I think you can spawn the Dino attacking you, but you cannot have Dino... You cannot go into the Dino area. You know? So you can have like the one that attacks you with a tomb, but you cannot have... I think you cannot have both the tomb and the Dino area you explore. How do we chill with Cold Marestorm without Cold Marestorm? Shaman has chill in the tree. Aku is explaining the guide. You grab the passives for chill. Hey, I flip going strong. Wait, this has been fucking brutal, no? Like people are not even 100 yet. Wait, is there any Acolyte? There is a 97 Lich. Playing... I think he's kind of playing what I'm playing. By the looks of it. Wow. Holy deaths. What is Mage looking like? Holy, Mage doing... Holy... Where is Rody? Rody's somewhere now? Didn't he die 70? Gigasoisaurus. Pinching Love died 77, wow. And Rody there. Dude, Rody died at 76? Rolled up a paladin and was like, fuck this shit. And just won. Level 176 winning the race, bro. Fucking... He's like, fuck this off meta bullshit. I'm going back to max rolls fucking paladin. Fuck this shit. Yeah, this build is so OP, man. And what about softcore? Softcore was giga fast, no? The druids were fucking crazy in softcore. And we know that is a very fast build, but... Yeah, this guy is party. This guy was solo. Lily's still playing macro builds. I cannot believe it. What is Knack playing? Potato was busy, you know. Potato was busy fucking... Potato was busy doing Uber, you know. Holy giga chat, you know. That song was cool. Thanks for the recommendation, chatter. Sorry. Sorry. Boom. Giga. You can't race for both? Yeah, you can't race for both. How many people have killed Uber to begin with? Because I feel like after you killed it, I haven't really heard people even trying. Are people killing? I think in hardcore is still alive, right? I think Rodish must be pretty close to it. But I think the other people are not even... The other people, they're not even close, no? You did Judgment Pally last season? Yeah, I'm in this season. You saw a bit of Discord? Of who? Karn has to be close? Yeah, but Karn is playing Smite. Like... I don't know, again. That's pretty good. A good slam, MML. I don't know about Karn's build, honestly. Or is he planning to switch? That's Tornado, no? Ah, yeah, this is the Macro Planner. Build guide by Lizard. Holy. My kill, basically. You guys can't see, actually. Build guide by Lizard. My kill, basically. If you think about it, right? It's already dead. And the bear survived the explosion. Holy. Fully HP, nice. Lo. He has pretty like basic gear. He's just destroying him. Yeah, his gear is actually... I can tell just by the damage he's doing that his gear is not too great. Because I've done this fight with the endgame planner. And he should have one-shotted that guy. So it's super impressive, you know. Any good build with Shroud of Obscurity? The Bleed chest thingy? Not really, honestly. Especially now that you have the Giga low life chest. It's good for it. You can use it for leveling, you know, to start playing low life like super early. So it's not a bad option, but it's not something that I've never seen it use endgame. Maybe I'm missing something. Holy crits. That was close. Aggressive stance fucking OP, no? He just run around and the bear just does his thing. On this boss, I mean. For mapping is fucking dog shit, but on this boss... Melee Omega lol? Hey, don't worry, okay? I feel like I need my red rings and I can try Uber. But I need my red ring first, I feel. Is it with Exalted Gear? I assume, I mean, he has Clever Solution, right? Clever Solution, and he has Null's Tooth. I can see it from here. He has a planner. But, I mean, this updated, right? To Earthquake. Yeah, he went for the mana tank. That's why he's living, by the way. Minion health. He has one with LP, one without LP. He has the crit, at least. Tier 6, not horrible. One tier 7, one tier 7. I mean, it's very, very normal gear. And no movement speed, just went full cooldown. Very, very normal gear. I mean, the fact that he can do Uber with this is kind of crazy, you know. It's like day one gear, yeah. Not bad for one day, like very nice, like getting the rings and stuff. And he's playing the fight okay. Like, I mean, he kind of messed up on the bottom line, but he's doing this part okay. Good placement of the red thing, you know. And the bear is just, again, there is no last phase with these builds. I feel like if you have a build that does so much damage that you basically, there's no last phase, basically. Like, the fight is so much easier. Like, I don't recall now from memory Potato skill, but I bet his, like, last phase is, like, he does one slam and that's the last phase, basically. People are nuts. Yeah, I mean, this build is really strong, and this name rings a bell. This guy's played for a long time, I think. He almost ripped a few times. Again, this is day 2, he says, no? Day 2. What's the trick? Lots of practice, being efficient, and prophecies. Indeed. So I think it's still alive on hardcore, right? What is Rhodey's gear? What is Rhodey's gear? I think he got the ring now. He's at the primordial, so his damage should be much higher than last season with the new ring bullshit. So at least it's not gonna be like 10-minute kill. And I'm pretty sure Rhodey wasn't face tanking it like the PoE guys. Because for example, I remember watching Karn kill it. Wait, what is happening here? Bro, is this a fucking Reflect gamer? Bro, Reflect gaming. That feels kind of good actually. I have like 2 builds I made in the top. That's kind of cool. Maybe he's not following my build, but something that I like put on my... Basically, all the videos I put on my like top builds are here, basically. Reflect is Abaroth Bible? Yeah, I did it yesterday on stream. I died when Uber Abaroth was like... I started lagging and I died at 5% HP, but yeah. This Reflect guy has the new chest? Yeah. I mean, you just buy it, right? It's like, I was not expecting the Uber items to be, like the primordial items to be so accessible. I thought they were gonna be way more rare. That caught me super by surprise. Like, super by surprise. I thought it was gonna be like a fucking... I thought I would have red rings before having some of these. Especially the super good ones. But no. It's just like... It's complete chill. What's the Summoner Necro? The best Summoner Necro? Abomination for sure. You think that's good or bad? What? I don't remember what he said. The items being accessible. The Void Anus opens. I think it's good. I think it's interesting actually. Because basically, first of all, it's good that new players can access it. Void Knight is so overpowered with the broken T8 reduced mana, infinite spinning. I mean, I don't want to say I said it, but I said it. But the Lizard, the max roll peeps are gonna be completely fucked without patch notes. It would be impossible for them to know what builds are good. Okay. I want to be able to spam 5 traps. The gun cost is insane. I mean, I know on Falconeer, Adrenaline, on Falconeer, people go Primordial. Dude, actually, have you tried? Yo, actually. Yo, Yo, actually. I have an idea. Potato, have you tried the new ring with tier 7 minus mana cost and mana cost halved? Like what? Have you tried that? Bro. And then Falcon mana on hit thingy? And there is no way you can sustain that, right? Wait, this is giving me ideas. It doesn't have, Venus doesn't have. I just added them like 2 seconds ago. It's funny because it showed them to me. So for me it's showing the items. So it's like I'm finding, like again, I'm using the Bina filter and I'm finding all of them. And I literally found them today, by the way. So are you sure they're not included? You kill with this with Uber yet? No, I just got level 100. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I feel I need to get my red ring. Okay, what do I need actually? I need to get the red ring, which I'll get tomorrow, I think. And to be honest, and I think I can do it honestly. I mean, we can try. DPS is gonna be a bit low. I'm just scared that without red ring, I'm just not gonna be able to tank like the basic stuff. I'm just gonna die. I need the red ring for the restes, I feel.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest.
No, I do have red rings, but I'm imprinting them to get like a perfect slam and stuff.
Face us yourself.
So I'm not gonna bother equipping it until I have it perfect, basically. I'm just lazy. I need to get Frailty Idol too. I think I need to do idols? Idols? Because my idols are absolute dog shit. I don't even know what I'm wearing, okay? Like I don't even know what I'm wearing. I do idols, I do red ring, and I think I'm ready. Is there anyone doing Glacier by chance? No, but I'm pretty familiar with it. So maybe I can help you.
You fight for nothing.
I think I'll be able to outplay it and just leech, but I am pretty squishy without that seal.
They deserve their fate. Weak and worthless. The void hungers. Darkness reigns. We did the world know better. Death is our legacy. Oblivion. World call to all this. This is his answer. The void comes. Ruin.
I'm completely fine, right? And the equipment preview says to use Orion Descent in the gear slots. Everything says to use Strand of Souls. Yeah, they're both good, basically. Strand of Souls is more rare though. The Strand of Souls is more defensive, and the other one is more attack. So you can use both basically. This is an option too. I was thinking about doing this.
Atros.
I got a pretty good roll actually.
You can rest now.
8%. This is actually a great fucking roll. I'm very tempted to do this on this build. Because I can drop this. Slam the tier 6 health. And then what I can do is I can spec these notes here. Mana restored on boss or enemy hit, 2 per point. And it doesn't sound like a lot, but I attack fucking fast. So I wonder if I can keep it up. And then I could even go for the Mana Blessing, which I have max rolled. What prophecy should I aim first if I'm playing Beastmaster? You should probably aim for, if you don't have the weapons, and then the red rings. I always do just red rings prophecies, just to be... Because everything else you can get without it, right? I have 400k favor, so... I gotta get idols, though. I'm not. I don't know what I'll do with that idols. We for sure want double H Pierce, and I don't really care about the fear.
The gun is open.
1 second. Yes, you can do Chaos Bolt's FLAY. We're working on it on YouTube. We're working on it. It should be really fucking good, and DPS should be good. Yeah, it's just the 20 India. It's just 20. Ooh. Holy, you guys know what this room smells like? It smells like absolute gaming. And I love it. Full on gaming. Hey, did the season reset? It resetted on the 21, so this is day 3 of the season. We just got level 100. Like, day 3 just started like a few hours ago, basically.
The Epoch! Escape is impossible. The future.
Why do I have so little health?
Still so much
Also, I just have an idea, something I can min-max. I didn't thought about it till now. This is quite giga for tank. Really good roll. 28 with 52 with 8. Really fucking good roll. This might be my Uber item. Without this item, it's probably gonna be hard as fuck. But then I'll have to see, and then probably what I'm gonna do for Uber is like, I'll one spec the area points, and I'll put these 2 points, right? You speak Spanish? Hablo español perfectamente, amigo. What is the most important roles on the Primal Dagger? The 40% penetration and the +4 skills. And if you get dexterity on top of it, great, you know. But the dexterity is the least important. It's fucking nice if you get it, don't get me wrong, but the movement speed is nice too, you know. Hola, que bien mi hermano. Soy español. I am Spanish. Is this hardcore? No. I DC it. Day 1 of the race. Okay, let's spawn an Uber, I guess, and we could try. See how far away we are. I know for sure I'm not ready, but we can have like a brief try. I've never had this item. What would I recommend you is if you haven't played since release, Judgment Paladin. Or if you're a minion enjoyer and you don't mind the minion playstyle, Bear Beastmaster. And if you are a DPS enjoyer, Void Knight, and you play Warpath or like... Do you have that seal spec? No, I cannot fit it on my bar, unfortunately. I wish I could spec it on my... I wish I could have that seal. That would be fucking nice. Oh, I forgot. I need to change some passives.
You must tell me what sort of beast. Wet our fangs.
You're dead.
Save their skulls.
Death will not take me.
Oops. To come back to my question about maxing cluster explosive 5-star ones, any creative solutions to sustain the mana cost? Hey, I told you. Use the new ring that you can buy on the Primalist shop, the Primordial shop. The one that reduces your mana cost by 50%. And then you slam tier 7 mana cost on both your rings, including the legendary ring. And if my math is mathing, should be sustainable. Also, if it works, I think you said that you would sap or something? Adrenaline. So I guess we'll find out if I see your name popping off. Also, until what day can I do the fucking gift thingy for my cape? Because every time I say I'm gonna do it and then I fucking forget. I'll give to Bina or to Volka or someone. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, nice. My reflect. I just literally thought about it, by the way. So, again, I think that's probably the thing that we have the most room of improvement. Like, we've been pretty generic, I would say, with the primordials that we used on the builds, just to be safe and not, you know. Because again, I've been reading some stuff about some primordials being like absolute disappointment and shit, right? So you kind of have to be careful with when you're making guides for the masses, like Maxroll, right? Imagine you put something, you hype it up, you have like fucking hundreds of thousands of, not that many people play Last Epoch, but you know what I'm saying, thousands of people watching, and then the fucking item doesn't work. I don't know. Time to get +2 all attributes. I should do that too, actually, before Uber, but I'll do that tomorrow at the beginning of the stream or some shit. ¿Sí? No. ¿Qué está pasando? Act 10 gaming. At least my character is fast as fuck. Am I gonna do the fastest Act 10 in history with this fucking dash thingy? Speed running. Puppy, if I have Inheritance of the Rest as an imprint, but the actual one, you cannot imprint Inheritance of the Erased because it's a boss drop only. So your strategy ends there. But I think if you put a Inheritance of the Erased. What amulet has weavers though? Is there any amulet with weavers that is not inheritance? I don't think so, right?
Death will not take me.
Okay, Anonymous. Are you the Anonymous? World Order defeater. Were you listening, Potato, to what I said about using the new ring instead of the primordial? That sounds kind of off, no? You can respect mastery, you cannot respect class. So if you're a paladin, you can become a void knight, but if you're a sentinel, you cannot become a primalist. Did what work at the Torchmark? Are you sure? 7 people responded to me. When I was gone, I missed the responses. That allows to see the amount cost of having the donators with the note. Gone mentally, most likely. Caught, you know. Caught. Room prison complex. It happened, guys. It happened. Never wanna say goodnight, I know. I won't do it here though. What do you want to craft? No, I just want to get my passive. My weavers. I am coming, woman. Full meal? Holy!
Oh.
What the fuck? I was not. What it? I have consumed. Okay, I had it as imprints and I'm getting them as drops. Oh, really? Ooh. Oh, maybe it's not. It's not a full on. What? The door just opened, no? Like what? Maybe I'm wrong then, Squid. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a boss drop, and it just happens to also drop on a boss. So if you're printing them, use it. Look, I apologize for misleading. I didn't know that actually. A noob exposed me once again. I am a noob. To be honest, the fucking imprint system is so unknown. It's like it's so wonky. Like there's so many nuances and shit. So many exceptions to rules and rules to exceptions and. Which river slot should I put it into? These two. This and this. No, sorry. This, weapon and weapon, no? These two.
Sharpen your blades and focus your mind. Only death and scavengers. Blood and bone!
Thanks for letting me know, Potato. Tato, mi pregunta es que en Print Weavers, ¿Item Will drops the Weavers? No. Será solo amuletos. Tiene en cuenta el tipo de item. It takes into account the type of item. So I think if you put an amulet, it will only drop amulets.
Ready?